Morning.
Whoa. Hello.
Oh no.
No, not today. Today you're in jail.
You think they're passed out?
Ray has a small history of not waking up with his alarm. So if that happens, we're not allowed to keep him up till 3 a.m. talking about Magic the Gathering again.
Hmm.
Um. Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah.
fine. But Jazzy's usually early to everything, so I don't know what's going on there.
Mm.
She's very punctual. Sorry, maybe lightly clapping at y'all while I try to fix my microphone settings.
Morning.
Okay, could you, if I clap, can you hear it?
No.
Okay,
Oh
it's
wait.
working.
Try again.
Or right now.
Yes.
Okay. Fuck.
It's like you can barely hear that though.
Yeah. But
It's
I still
mute.
hear
Okay,
her.
so I was clapping directly into the microphone, so it did not sound like that.
No, it
Yeah,
just
like
activated your mic and it was like a yeah.
if you
Okay.
didn't alert me to it, I would have heard it, but probably not have even noticed it.
Okay.
True.
So
Yeah.
it's muting, but it's not completely removing. All right. It's not as good as the old version. I don't know why they made a worse version of their product. Oh, well. It's not muting it at all on my OBS, which means that it's not hooked up to the OBS. So I need to fix that.
Morning.
Hey guys.
Okay. I think I fixed it. Awesome. Hey, man. I think my coughing won't come through anymore. So that's good.
Nice.
Yeah, I've got it I had COVID in February and it's got that whole oh, you're just going to have a shitty cough for 3 months. Enjoy your life.
Mm-hmm.
I can hear everything you're doing, Van.
Hmm?
I said I can hear everything you're doing.
Huh. I doing anything? Huh, strange. Oh, I think I know what it might be. There's something that's working against the mic. Give me a sec. It's like, it was
I'm just
like,
letting you know.
okay. Let me just something. Remodeling has been a pain in the ass because, like, where do I even? I have to play Tetris with like the things in my house. Give me just a sec.
Yeah. I remember when you said they were like working on the stuff. I remember when I was in my apartment. I'm still in that apartment, and they were working on the roof, and it. They had to stop working on it. They just stopped working on it for the end of the day, and it was about to rain, and they left, and they didn't put a tarp over it.
Oh no.
And so I woke up in the middle of the night, and it's just like the roof is just water is just pouring out of the roof of this room right now where my computer is.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
And yeah, and I called like the emergency hotline and got somebody out here. And luckily, right where it happened, my cat tree was there. So the cat tree was catching most of the water. But I kind of just left it there. So the guy came in and he probably was angry that he got woke up at 2 a.m. Then he came in the room and he saw how bad it was. He was like, "Oh my God." And
Yeah.
he was like, "Do you have any pots to catch this in?" And I'm like, "No, I don't cook."
Oh my God.
And it just had to kind of sit there. They had to come out. It stopped raining eventually. They had to come out, get some people to take out most of the roof in this room. And I moved my setup into the living room, but there was leaks happening in the living room as well. And eventually got to the point, I might have been raiding with Cecine, you maybe around that time. I don't remember. But I think I was raiding literally as the guys were like 2 feet next to me, like breaking the roof down. And like all the stuff from the ceiling was like falling on my setup, but I, had to go. I don't know. And then at
Sorry,
some point
mic's
they
a
were
little
like,
loud, guys. There's active construction going on around.
yeah, I mean, pretty much. And then they were like, "Do you want us to like clean your carpet because stuff got on the carpet?" And I was like, "No, I just want you guys gone. Just don't, just go ahead and leave. Just leave the carpet. I don't care. That's not mine." And,
Man, that's some complications to deal with right there. Here it hasn't been that bad, and thank goodness for that. Just like I do wish it was done because we are running out of space because like everything in the kitchen had to be moved out. And it's like there's a lot of stuff that goes into a kitchen, let me tell you. With any luck, like repairs will finish like either today or tomorrow. Go.
So we have no idea where our missing friends are.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask, do you guys have like their numbers or anything?
No, we don't have a phone tree.
Gotcha.
It's weird because they know we meet up at this time.
Wait, are these? Oh my God! Did they change my medication? Those fuckers. No. Oh no, sorry. I was talking to myself. I didn't mic that. Well, let them get it out of their system, I guess. Yeah, that's funny. My medication, like I'm supposed to take 2 pills, and I like had one of the old one, and then like I pulled the new one out, and it doesn't look the same as the old one, and I'm like,
How late do you think they'll be?
They're not supposed to be late at all, so that's
No,
Depends on how
I
long
know.
it takes to finish, I guess.
Finish what? Is that a really bad?
Sleeping?
Oh my God.
I don't know where anybody is right
Why
now.
did you? Why?
Well, I mean, Cam said something about them both two people being gone, so I just assumed, you know.
Oh my god.
What
That's
did you
so
make?
bad.
Oh, I didn't even get that.
Wow, you guys are. Yeah, honestly, my
Yeah,
old
they're
version
just
would have got
making
that.
up for yesterday.
That's terrible. Don't lose the Lalafell.
True.
I will say, guys, by the way, if they don't show up in 10 minutes, I am gonna go get a little food, and I will be back
Mhm.
very, very shortly. But yell at them for me, okay?
You should
'Cause-
do it now, Van, because we don't have any kind of timeline, so you should just do it now.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, yeah, that's right. So we minimize time wasted.
No.
I already ate, so.
I
Sure.
ate as we were having this conversation.
Yeah,
so
it's
I'm good
11
now.
o'clock here, so it's not.
Yep.
It's not early like you guys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Time to get dressed for today.
How many West Coast people do we have in the group? I know Cam is. So a few at least.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Sneaky's got his mic muted.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, wait,
You're
what?
asking a
Yeah,
question,
Sneaky
Sneaky.
said he was North Carolina, so he's East Coast with me.
Oh,
Yeah,
I got it. North Carolina. Okay. Mm.
Which one? Oh yeah.
Were you in
That's super
California
East Coast.
before?
I thought so too.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
I miss Arizona. I want to go back to Arizona. I lived in like Tempe Mesa, like while I was going to college for like a few. Like I was there after college too. I stayed there for about 12 years, and like I just loved the Phoenix metro area. It's so good. I didn't. I went to like a little tiny college, UAT, which was barely kind of getting started.
I've literally,
that's poor numbers.
I have had 2 million since I played this game. I don't think it's ever been higher than that.
Yeah.
I just
Oh
want
yeah, we're gonna rectify that for
Okay.
sure.
Who has
I
the
am-
most?
You have comfort.
third
Alright.
party 2, so I am behind for spread and to the right.
Yeah.
for
I'm
some
gonna-
party stack.
Yeah, I'm gonna call out DPS mechanics while you like look at your rotation. I'm gonna try to.
All right.
Markers.
Markers.
Don't
And
say
full
Dre.
record leads. No,
I
we
have
have
markers. I have.
Okay,
well-
perfect.
Perfect.
Dre has the marker. There we go.
Ain't no way. All right, everybody, food up.
I'm also used to doing caster on hard content because I have to fucking sub in with caster on my friends all the
Excellent.
time.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Right, let me.
Wait, did we tell Jazzy that we're taking? Wait, did we take Dre off Manta Ray 1?
Yes,
I forgot.
Jazzy just gets to cleave. She does not need to worry about.
Mhm.
baiting
Oh
her
sweet,
raid.
Luma.
Yeah, you
I'm
only get the second wave of mantas. Does
I'm
it make
on
sense?
Manta Ray 3, right? 4? Okay.
Wait,
No,
is Dre
no,
3?
three.
I don't know. Don't.
3.
She,
Okay.
she's on 3. When we do the round with 1 and 2, she's not baiting array at all.
Okay, so you get manta 3. So you go to the same corner anyway. Okay.
Alright.
All right, take us in records. Let's go get it.
Oh.
I'm excited.
We're used to 6-second
Hold on.
round.
It's
Yeah,
fine,
Yeah,
it's fine.
but this is actually a good time to like start doing correct.
No, I think we
and-
should keep. I think we should keep doing.
Hard
gospel.
disagree.
We haven't seen
Yeah.
Enrage yet, so.
Well, yes, but we're confronting a DPS check, aren't we?
Not one that is affected by the opener, really.
Okay.
At least my rotation, like how much damage I do in ads phase, is not affected.
Okay, gotcha.
What's your favorite color?
Better timing for Star now.
Awesome.
Fair enough.
All right, one mechanic down.
Boom.
We have managed to avoid drowning.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Partners. I do not have them on my hotwire. 'cause
Okay.
Mm-hmm. 2.
Oh, no, I'm over here.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I did the wrong thing.
Well,
Yeah.
okay. I'm not behind. I am with. Okay.
So that's the
you're facing
diamond,
into the center of the arena, yeah. There.
Yeah, just no matter if it's partners or spread, you always go left.
Yeah.
Do you want to
Left
grab
is the
those
arena.
macros and put them on the
Basically.
hotbar? Give Jezzy a chance to get the macros up.
Yeah.
Those are very helpful. Awesome. Let's go.
Did you guys want 6-second pull timers?
Yeah. That's,
Yeah, we
Yeah.
always spell it.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
What's your favorite color?
Yes,
Reward will be 1. Yeah.
we got everything.
Yeah, because they haven't gotten to volcano, so they.
oh,
Oh
yeah.
my
true.
God,
I
that
forgot
was
that.
terrifying.
I forgot that.
Records
That's
is
okay.
good. Trust.
Perhaps I'll draw.
He will never hurt you.
I might hurt myself though.
Yeah, but yeah,
Being in
that's
the
fair.
wrong
Okay.
spot. Yeah. Let's.
Night parties.
Yeah.
4. I'm out. Oh, you can pull her up by the way. There.
Yeah.
So she doesn't port.
All right, Misty, see if you can identify these.
Okay, I will bulk in just a second when she starts layering.
Oh yeah, you will go to 3 for your spread.
Yeah.
Thank you.
3 or 1, whichever is closest.
Yep, 1 or 3.
Go up to 1. It's 1.
1?
Okay,
Okay.
well, too late.
We'll go there in a
Yeah,
second.
sorry.
Yeah.
And
That's
then
fine.
middle of north wall. Just hang out here, and then go dead center.
Okay. So yeah, Record, you go to 1 to explode here.
1 or 3, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but going to 3 will get everybody killed. So let's not.
More moose.
We'll say. Progress. Perfect. Awesome.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Alright. Do you have sprint records?
I used it on the last mechanic.
Okay, no worries.
Three.
Party to 3? Party to 3?
Yeah, because what we do is if one tank has a sprint, they take her here to get her into position with her. Alright, so here, you're left facing the sinkhole when it appears.
I'll call wings again.
Yeah. Yeah,
Support wings.
so we go out, little. Perfect. Awesome.
Gamers.
Alright. Everybody away from Charlie. And I'm in. Awesome. Alright, I will poke the boss in just a second. You get the Yan, of course, and I will get the moves.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Oh, it's fine. We'll talk about it after.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
I will just go do the thing. Okay.
This is
Alright,
2.
burst this motherfucker down immediately. Don't wait.
Dead.
Okay, problem solved. Going.
Nah, we're gonna get something good.
Oh,
Yeah.
Van's dead.
Yep.
Yeah.
Did they get the buff?
The raise took a really long time to die. Do we
Yeah.
know why?
It took a lot. Yes,
Well,
because
we're
I could not
not
hit it at all.
botting.
Because no, that is not why.
Okay.
It's because I got the tether and I had to go the fuck out and could not DPS it.
Did that? Okay.
And I waited a
Who's
while. I
supposed to
waited,
be
I
on
waited
tether
at
too?
GCD.
That's me. That's me.
Who's-
That's me. That's me.
Yeah.
Okay, you didn't go get your Ray. That's all.
That's correct.
Do we want to have Jazz try to LB?
Oh,
that's
yeah.
right. One is the LB timing.
So
when the puddings, like the like chalk poof, when the puddings are about to spawn, like, if that makes sense. I don't know how to say it other than there's like a poof of like particles, and then the thing appears. Like it's right there.
Yeah, we can
So,
actually
like-
use previous mechanics to like look at it because it's the same poof, right? Isn't it?
Look, it's not when she tethers them, it's when they spawn.
Yes.
kind of.
Okay.
All right.
I can try to get a snapshot if you want to see it.
It's the poof when they initially spawn in.
So it's literally as the tether goes away, I think.
Oh, it's as the tether goes away?
Yeah, because that's when the poof happens.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
it's
it's,
as
no,
the
it's when they
tether goes away.
It's when they spawn from the pudding. Okay, yeah,
Yes.
that makes more sense to me. Alright, yeah. Sounds good.
If we
I
have
can try.
LB2, you can hit like everything. I don't think LB1 is that big.
What do you
I
want me
don't
to
remember.
hit then? The moves
Hit
of
the Yan and Sugar Riot.
Alright, sounds good.
the Zero with re-up. The Zero Records can AoE the moose, and that's pretty nice.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Flowers.
I would say that was a very fast return to the prog points, which was nice.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Night parties. Four. Very cute black mage clan, by the way, Jazz.
Thank you.
I'm in.
Oh yeah, where do you want the addles again?
Addle the.
An image comes to me.
Okay.
I hope you like it hot and
do that one.
sandy.
It might be up again for the second, honestly. So, do the first one at least.
Yeah. Records has
Yeah.
it. I will be exploding. No. It's all yours. It's all yours.
Didn't you just say pass it? Okay.
No.
No, since I'm a boom. All right, where we going, Missy?
Up to corner. Up to corner.
2. Okay.
Stay here for 2 pops. Go middle north wall. Middle north wall. 2 pops, and then we go back dead center.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that worked.
Oh, that was so comfy. God damn. Alright. Moses?
It's me again.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Also, I like to shake there.
Yeah, I have speed, so where?
Two.
2.
Going.
What do you think of this?
Ooh.
DPS wings.
Oh, I see what you're doing, Records. I think we can actually pull up 10 that way. Okay, that is clever. I will do it too.
Ouch.
Yeah, that's
I think
normally Addle.
Yeah, Addle. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm in. Pray that Jazz didn't take it. Awesome. She did not. Okay. We're about to lost in like a second.
So watch the animation, Jazz, right when the tether goes away.
Dull, don't you think?
Perfect.
Fuck.
Oh.
It's a bit
Split
too
second slow, but
Okay,
like
a
not
little
easy.
earlier,
it's
I
fine.
guess.
Transformative piece.
Yeah, yep.
The fiend has been completely remade.
Man, that's tight. Crazy.
Alright, get the race. Awesome. Going.
Twos.
There it is. Jesus.
Oh, that thing died. Okay.
Jesus.
A little too close.
Oh, what the fuck?
Too much for the challenger.
Jabber.
It's
But, oh,
dead.
The
Was
The
that
yak-
just
yeah.
damage, or did the yak get the buff again?
Yeah, I got the buff.
I think it did. Okay. Put it up a little bit more if you can, and I will pull the squirrels even further.
It got it when it spawns, so.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it got it when it spawned. There was nothing.
Okay, in that case, I was too slow. Okay, I will go faster. Actually, what I can do is go faster and go down a little, and that should
Maybe
work.
we shouldn't move the boss fan. It keeps happening. What do you guys think?
It's not
That does
happened
not
in
keep happening. No,
It does
no.
not keep happening.
We are
Okay.
not changing that. No. we're
All
not
right,
changing that.
Our strat works. It's just you have to get the timing right.
Yeah.
What inspiration will you
Especially
give
when we
me,
were
I
watching
wonder?
footage last night, like they actually don't have to be that far apart for.
Riot's gallery of glamours.
Yes. So move a little bit faster. Gotcha.
What's your favorite color?
Damage is looking real good though. So whatever you guys did, keep it up.
Yeah, it does not look like pulling our pots was any kind of problem. So.
Oh, we're not potting there.
I'm still.
No,
Playing.
you are still potting. You are still potting. Me and
Oh.
Sneaky are delaying our pots. That's it.
Four.
4-4.
What just happened?
It was light parties, not partners.
Oh, I swear I saw it shoot up a third time.
Oh.
It's my bad.
I cannot kill myself.
Let's go.
Yeah, as soon as
I thought
Yeah.
I thought I saw it shoot.
It's fine. I just, I committed.
My focus is obviously a little bit off since
Mhm.
I had to fight again.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's gallery of glamours.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Take parties. 3.
3.
I'm in. And actually, while I'm at it,
An image comes
There.
to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
This is a four corner. Yeah, go to D and then rotate down to 4.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Now back up along the wall. And then mid.
yep. Prepare to go out if you need to. Perfect. Good job, everybody.
something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand?
Party 2?
You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Support wings.
Oh shit.
So if you go up a bit more, we can actually get up and without having to go out, which would be nice.
Oh, further into the
Yeah.
hitbox. Yeah, I guess that's true.
That's that.
Dre just pinged in chat.
I mean,
Dre's here. Okay.
I have star. Don't worry, it'll go off.
I think. All right.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
That's the boss. There.
No. Oh, yep. Nice.
Gamer.
Transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Go away. Send everything. All right. Jabber, jabber.
Jabber.
Got it.
Watch the cat.
Lose.
Ray White coming up.
Mitigations. I got this.
Give me
Kill this cat.
Yeah. All right. Come on over here, you asshole.
What? Oh.
Oh, the tank got targeted with the Ray.
Okay. Oh, never mind.
Jabber.
Too much for the challenger.
Damn. All right. Well,
How did that happen?
It just random targets if nobody hits it.
every, you know, yeah.
Oh,
you're
right.
probably-
That's right. Yeah, that's my bad.
That's your
Whatever.
That's fine.
Dre's
We're good.
Dre's back.
Thank you for your service.
Yeah.
That short time, I was really impressed. Right? Yeah, you're right. Record's pretty good.
Oh no, yeah. Records is significantly better than me.
Records,
He's-
thank you
he's an
so
absolute
much.
rock.
No problem. Sorry, it was mostly just me getting used to what you guys do, but
It's all
You,
good.
Yeah.
you caught on
But
fast.
honestly,
huh?
Yeah, we
like-
got to the ad phase twice on it. We didn't wipe before the ad phase, so
Yeah, and like
I'm down.
honestly, it's like
I'm a
if we could trade there just so he knew who to target, I think we just punched through the ad phase there. He did
yeah,
amazing.
yeah. It's just
Yeah, and like you see, PF really just does have no hands because it's not actually that tough.
all right. Well, good luck, you all.
Yeah,
Thank
care,
you.
take care.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Thanks, Records.
take care.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay.
I'm a little,
Swap the tank.
a little
Yes.
happy with my. Yep, I already did.
Yeah, honestly, that was very, very nice.
All right, put PF back up. Yeah, that let us test a couple of the theories that we had. So good shit.
It was
And we figured out the
actually another
LB.
waste.
Well, Jazzy
Guys,
figured out
did
the
you
LB
figure out
time.
that timing? How did you
Yeah.
like get it?
It was
Just vibes.
I guess.
Okay.
Mhm.
You
It
know
was
what I was
definitely-
actually paying attention to? There's a sound cue for how many times that like little ticking goes off. It's like ding, ding, ding. I wonder if it's like maybe the fourth one or something, and then you send it.
That was.
I'll have to watch it again.
Yeah, I think that was
Ooh.
it.
Yeah. Make sure to watch what Drake gets in. That sounds potentially useful.
And I'm sorry I was late too, but
Mhm.
in the end, it didn't
Oh, do me a favor, Jazz. Set your alarm right now, and then double check it when it's evening.
Yeah.
We may as well.
Yeah, so I set it to
I'm sure it's gonna be
9:30.
fine. In my experience, there's nothing to prevent people from sleeping in like sleeping in.
Yeah,
Yep,
exactly.
Yeah,
no, my alarm is.
again.
I meant to set my alarm for 9:30.
I slept in through
For
raid
obvious
one
reasons.
time, and now like that's my greatest fear in my entire life. So every time I'm raiding in the morning, I just fucking quadruple check my alarms.
His entire life, the greatest.
Okay.
I definitely do that too, because like I think I've had like the one that got me was like an AM PM error once, and I'm just like, is it PM? It better be PM.
Yeah,
If it's an evening one.
I'm just gonna fucking delete.
When I set an alarm,
alarms that I don't
when I
need.
set an alarm on my phone says alarm set for N hours and M minutes from now. So every night I like untick my alarm and retick my alarm so that it tells me how many hours it is, and I make sure I haven't fucked up the AM PM.
Yeah, but I still don't trust that though. So
I have, like I said, I have 4 alarms, 15-minute interval.
You guys should just do what I did. Have a child and they wake you up at 7 o'clock.
Based,
Yo!
actually,
Yo.
based
Ultimate
actually,
alarm.
completely correct.
Ultimate alarm.
Sorry, you're expecting me to have sex? Get the fuck out of here.
Oh no, I didn't do that either. That's gross.
That's very difficult. Yeah.
Oh,
My lord.
the partner came with their own child. You didn't have to.
No, we paid some dude.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. Yeah, that also works.
That's fair. Yeah.
Suzine,
Oh,
Suzine was
no.
in the cuck chair.
Yeah. It's this guy. His name's Prairie Jones. If you want to look him up in FF logs,
You gotta make sure that
he's
your
got
kid
all
can parse,
99s.
right? You gotta make sure your kid can parse. You gotta give him
Exactly.
the best.
Yeah,
Lord.
Prairie is such a fine gentleman. Raided with him many years.
That's true, he's the goat. I do
He
love
is
the
the
idea
goat.
of like donating your sperm to your sperm bank and you have to attach your FF logs profile to it.
Yeah, like shit. Can you imagine?
Oh no, this guy plays Machinist.
Yes.
yo, stop with the machinist slander, yo.
Look, I
Machinist
love
never
machines.
gets
I want it to be good. I played it even in
I
offline
can't take
content.
it. I can't.
I want it
take
to be good, but it's garbage.
No,
Oh
yeah,
my
it's not. Like
God.
ironically
I'm
speaking,
sorry.
Yeah,
like
it's a little bad.
ironically, watch out for next year because I think it's about to get buffed into the fucking moon.
Yeah, you know
Yeah.
why? 'Cause
Delusional.
that's what they did in
That's,
the
that's
last.
some copium.
That's what they did
copium.
in
Yeah.
No,
Endwalker.
it's not copium because Dancer right now is literally making machines unplayable. Like if you're doing double the damage of MCH, there's just no justification to doing one, you know? And you
Well,
are.
where has that happened before? I don't know.
Sorry, have we let
fucking
Dre know that like PF is up or whatever?
Yeah.
I mean, he's still not in Discord. I don't think.
Let me see.
not.
But he's
Said he was
getting on
playing
ASAP.
ASAP like 10 minutes ago.
Okay, maybe we should have kept pulling. I didn't
Mhm.
think that through.
Yeah.
We've only gotten like one more pull in, and I assume you'll be on that soon.
It's all right. We'll
Just in
chill.
case I. There we go. Just reposted the password, so he knows. But yeah, like for this fight specifically is like they're gonna have to change something about Machines because it just doesn't have the cleave, you know. So either it does way more ST damage in burst, which would allow it to be useful in the ad phase, and that's fine because we do need burst damage, or they give it more cleave. One of the two, but they have to.
There's an alternate
know?
timeline where Flamethrower is so strong that it's like the Machinist is by far the best job in this fight.
It
Yeah,
makes me
I
so
wish I was
mad
living in that
Flamethrower it's been useless since release. I don't know why they keep it like that.
Because
They need to actually rework it. They need to rework it, but like also they need to like just buff the fuck out of the AOE for Machines because right now it's like it's the DPS loss at 6. What the fuck? I'm not even joking. Like,
I
just
mean,
make-
most of my love for Machinist comes from Stormblood Machinist. I love that job to
I
death
don't know
when it
why
came
they
out.
don't just make it like the poison AoE you have already, but make it deal more damage. Like do the same thing. Just make it a quick animation. You don't hold it or channel it, and then it puts a burn on the enemy.
DOT, yeah, it would make
What
sense.
the fuck?
Perhaps too much sense, even.
Yeah, too much.
This is gonna be an unpopular opinion, but I didn't start playing Machinist until last expansion. Or maybe it was even this expansion. I don't know. But the thing that endeared me to it is that all of the buttons, like drill and air anchor and the other one, they all have the same potency.
Chainsaw.
And I love that they just all have the same potency. Like the idea of a job where you have a gun and also every button you press is exactly the same is just so fucking funny to me.
Really? Because that's well, I mean, you're talking about potency, but like in Stormblood, it was like a pseudo RNG rotation, where like your first bullet, because you had a 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
your
you're
first
talking
bullet,
about the bullet system.
yeah,
The ammo
it
system.
could proc the second bullet, and it might not, and then the second bullet could proc
That's
the third
awful.
bullet.
Oh, it's so bad.
No, I loved it because you could quick reload, which guaranteed the proc, or you could full reload, which gave you 3 bullets, and like you could RNG the first bullet, full reload into it, shoot the second bullet, go back to the first bullet and break off the combo, but 3 is still procced. Use a bullet for 3 for the extra damage, or use it for. Oh, I loved it. Oh, I love that shit.
That actually sounds crazy and awesome.
That does sound fun.
Really?
I played it. It was really complex. That was when what's the explosion debuff, right? That was when it wasn't based on procs. It was based on just as much damage as you can deal in that window.
It was a ping check. If you didn't live on the West Coast, go fuck yourself.
Pretty much.
But man, like I played Machinist, and like I love how it's constantly blasting. But that system sounds so cool, and I do wish they gave it a little bit more sauce, you know? Because
they turned it into Gunbreaker. You have ammo now.
I mean, it's funny. It's funny, Yuki, because you're actually more right than you think. Because Gunbreaker and Machinist actually have a very similar thing where when it's time to blast, you're mashing OGCDs constantly. So like, it actually felt really familiar. So just, it's Gunbreaker, but minus the breaker. We're just one.
Reaper's similar to it too. It's
No.
Time to
Reaper
blast,
is like,
you burn all the...
Reaper is not similar at all. Reaper is trash, is poop trash from a butt. Like,
oh, wow.
my hatred for
is.
RPR is because it works exactly opposite from Gunbreaker, actually. It is OGCD into GCD instead of GCD into OGCD. And it's so disorienting.
I have a lot of fun with Gunbreaker in the dungeons. I can think, is it a really fun rotation?
It is. Okay, we have everybody. Hydrate.
Ray.
Sorry. We were.
I'm gonna send you to bed at 12 tonight, young man.
Oh man, he's sleepy.
He's not.
Oh no.
Do that again. I don't know if the alarm went off or not. I might have just been so out so that I just slept through it like a rock.
I'm putting a moratorium on discussing.
Yeah, I did notice like you guys were going. You were still in VC for like fucking ever.
It was like
So Dre, I'm pretty sure you were already discussing a lot of the strats. There's one thing I just found out after Jazz did it, and I'm watching the replay now. I know the timing for the LB. So the little puddings, you know that they make that like little ping sound before they go off. It's like while they're casting, it's like ding, 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 whatever. On the 5th ding, you send the LB and it should hit every time.
5th?
5th.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will try to watch out for that.
Yep.
Okay. I have a question then. If we have the timing down pat, the Yan and the Moose spawn at the same time, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's try sending it into the Moose then. Because
It hits all of them. It hits literally all of them.
If it's LB2 at least, it'll hit all.
Yeah, if it's only one, send it into the Moose, I think.
Yeah.
Because we have like.
Yeah.
If it's LB1, I think the timing's different, but we'll see. Yeah.
Okay. Let's go get in there, gang.
Oh, right, I'm taking it. Right. Let's go.
Yay, let's go. Food. My food fell off.
Food might help.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
What's your favorite color?
I've been totally Stockholm syndromed by the song. I used to not like it, and now I like it.
I love it. I love this song.
Oh, I
thought
always
it was
loved
great
this
the
song.
first time I came in.
All down. We're sure all falling down.
I hate it because we've been here so long.
True.
Two.
Are you serious? Okay.
I'm in.
I'm out. And you're up.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
I will get it in a moment.
The ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Two corners? Or wait, oh no, it's
No, it's
4?
not.
I don't know.
Is it 4? It might be 4. No, it's not.
Oh, this is
It was
the
2
weird
corner.
middle pattern. Yeah.
It was 2 corner. I'm mad at you.
I saw you guys posted.
No,
No, this
two
wasn't a
walls
2 corner.
diagrams.
Was it?
I think this might have been one of those north wall ones.
It is.
Yeah. That wasn't 2 corner.
I'm just.
Do you want, okay, so
Dre, have no fear.
Okay, let's just, it's fine. We'll keep going.
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah, I need to look at those.
we'll
Those
have a
diagrams that got
discussion
posted
about it
later.
after this poll.
Great.
A quick discussion.
Sounds good.
I know.
It starts
I
off and
feel
you
like
just
this
hang
isn't
around
the
middle.
prog. This isn't the prog point, so I feel like we should just
Yeah.
dodge and deal with it.
3.
You don't want to get caught
3?
there.
Okay. Going.
I'm so fucking bad at the game.
I got you.
Right, this is the prog point.
Exactly.
I am
Yeah,
in
I
this.
DPS wings, DPS wings.
Yeah, so if I go here, do you see that Magus can get up to him? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care if you want to do it, but you can do it.
Yeah, but I think Missy would appreciate not having to go out.
It would be nice to not harp there, yeah.
I'm out.
And vice versa for myself. So if you can do it, Missy, much appreciated.
Okay. As long as there's time
Alright.
to get out of the hell, it's fine.
We have LB2, so everything will get hit.
So Dre, once these pop up, they're gonna start dinging or whatever that sound is.
Alone gets awfully
5th one.
don't you think?
There.
So no, that was too late. That's okay.
That was late,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
real close.
It was.
Yeah, all good.
Transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Deuce.
Go in. Going.
Jabber.
Javelin him out.
Hello, cat friend.
Oh god.
Right,
Okay.
white cat.
Deuce,
Moose,
miss.
moose.
Nice.
Get the cat.
I got the ray for some reason.
A cat's about to blow up.
Oh no, that was too much.
Wait, what happened?
Challenger.
I got the ray again. No one.
Oh,
no
I
one.
got the buff again. Something.
Yeah, because
I don't know.
No. A lot. Don't worry about it. That's just another pull because I was not. I know we had talked about it. Yeah, a number of things. I was animation locked during the LB, so I have to cut my rotation earlier than I did, and then we had talked about switching the scene to my spot, but I wasn't ready for it to just happen out of the blue like that. I was getting ready to go to the Ray. He got it first, and then I was like, "Oh, right, I need to be."
Yeah.
We can go.
Okay, real quick on the cactuses. There are 4 patterns on the cactuses. One of them we go to 1, one of them we go to 2, one of them we go to D, and one of them we go to B. When I said 2, I meant the upper 2 corner. I did not mean the B pattern. That is not what I meant. There are 2. The center patterns do not go center ever again. You either go to the 1 corner or the 2 corner, the far corner. There we go. Move on.
Cool. So 1, 2, B, 4. Is that correct?
1, 2, B, D. It's like D into 4.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like that dog leg.
Okay.
Gotcha. Let's get back
Because
there.
the 2 center patterns are actually safe. Like, so if the 2 has 2 in it, then we go to the B. If it's got 0 in it, then we go to the 2.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Gotcha.
Okay. Let's go.
I'm just looking at it. Yeah, myself. Okay, this makes sense.
Starting.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color?
Oh, the reason I didn't initially like the song is because, like, I do like hip-hop, but I like the poetry part of it, and the lyrics here are just, like, inaudible nonsense, so I thought it was kind of a cop-out.
There's poetry in hip hop nowadays.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
GNX came out, like, 2 months ago, bro.
One.
Three.
Okay.
3.
Oh, I'm looking at them opposite.
I'm
out.
Perfect. That is a synergy.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Jesse has it.
The ring has become a desert.
If it's one of the middle patterns, I need you to tell me where you want this to go, because I'm used to
1,
doing
2,
different
B,
things.
4. It's gonna be one of those.
Okay.
Let's listen to Misty.
Mm-hmm.
This is a 4, isn't it?
Is this 4?
Oh no, it's not.
That was the
I had
2.
trouble with this one. It was the 2.
If
It's okay,
there's
it's
after
okay, it's
nothing
okay.
there, yeah, we go.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah, that was a shit show.
Okay. Sorry, I'm not used to that one.
I'm staying in
I
3.
need to go-
Everybody run.
Shit. Can I make it?
Yeah.
You
Wipe
don't
it.
want to reset that.
Just
Yeah.
reset.
Yeah, I just reset that.
But I noticed.
Sorry,
that
if somebody
that
can call the
pattern-
patterns, like I've
I can call it
identified
Misty.
them.
That's fine. I can call it.
Because
No, that was
I'm
the
used
2
to
pattern.
I'm used to going direct south there and then just dodging through the middle. That's what I'm used
It's
to.
it's
for that.
much
Okay.
better to go to the 1 or 2 corner because we can stand still for like two pops each time. Like it's so much better.
So Yuki,
I got
before we
you.
go in, I have like a very quick question.
Yeah.
If there's 2 cacti on the 2 corner, we go to Bravo. If there's none cacti on the 2 corner, we go to 2. If there's
Correct.
anything else, we go to 1 or 4. Correct?
No, okay.
What? No.
Jesse, please.
I know what the, but I know what it.
Yeah,
If
but
there's
I want to hear
nothing-
it from. I want
No,
to hear it from.
that's
you two.
correct. Yeah, if there's nothing in the I mean,
Mhm.
there's technically a pattern where there's nothing in the 2 corner, but there's still it's still really unsafe over there. So I'll be able to identify it. If this makes sense to you, Van, the
Mhm.
2 corner pattern is the brute bomber bomb explosion pattern.
Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Okay.
It's got the 4 like arcing and then the 1 in the middle. It looks very similar to the M3 pattern.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. Let us go in.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just noticing the one we got is the one where there's one on the wall, dead center in the north.
Yes.
Dead center north wall is the pattern we just saw.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
One.
You do have to go in see a bit, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I was too far out on that one. I know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm out.
I mean,
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
This is the 2 no. Yeah, this is the
Yeah.
2.
come in,
It
come in,
is.
come in, come in, come in.
Yep.
North for 2 spots,
Oh, I see.
and then mid for 2 spots.
Okay, you go back north. Got it.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then
Okay.
you don't.
So good. Okay, so 2 go to north and mid. Got
Sorry,
it.
what did we get hit by a
Dre
Spread.
did not
Spread.
move out with the spread.
Yeah.
That's all that happened.
Okay.
Go back in. Perfect.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Breathe.
I'm dead.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah, just reset.
Yeah, reset that, reset that. Apologies, guys. That was weird. I think I lagged.
So weird facing snapshot.
Mm-hmm.
I love facing direction mechanics in this game.
Yeah,
Starting.
I mean, I just, yeah. prefer for us to like take whatever loss we have to just
Actually get to a prog point, yeah.
I agree.
If both healers lived, maybe, but yeah.
No, sorry. I mean yourself correctly there.
Oh, yeah.
Even if it
Yeah, we're not hitting in range, so better get prog.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
One.
I mean,
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
One.
one it is.
So we stay here, we go along the north wall.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
Stay here, then go middle.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand?
One.
You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
DPS ones.
Okay.
Hmm?
Yeah, you don't have to go out, Nixie, I think.
That was me.
Alright.
Yeah, that's.
I'm okay with there. I have shoot food.
We have less mid there?
I'm in.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm
It's the
out.
same stuff it usually is.
Okay.
I forgot to faint. I'm sorry. That was we were
No,
missing
that's
that.
fine.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Now, yeah.
That looked correct.
Very nice.
Although Yen barely got hit. Damn.
Not a big deal. But Moose just
No,
got
the
jumped.
most lost HP. That's what
No,
we cared about.
yeah, the. Holy fuck, this thing's dead.
Mm-hmm. Everything took damage.
Just help me with the AMP. Now that I know, it'll be a lot better.
Who's
Grabber.
Yes.
Got it.
Hi, Cat, again.
There's got to be a pattern there, Jazz.
No, it's not always jump to me. That's the thing.
Okay.
Moose.
Mitigations?
Cat.
Want some more?
Hi, cat.
Jabber.
Help.
Yep.
Watch out, man.
Oh, goddamn.
That was just damage.
Okay.
No, it got a damage up. The N has a damage up.
Well, no,
I think it just
I
got
died
it,
to.
I think.
No,
Yeah, I
just,
think we got it.
because I died
hit
and I
him.
ran over to him.
Okay.
Just you got killed from pure damage. Yeah, there was no damage up. So
Okay.
give her more love. If I need more love,
I did
would just go
too.
first and yell.
I did a GCD, an OGCD heal, and then was just hitting a second OGCD heal.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I'm gonna need more love.
We're
Will
running
that
out of
cooldowns
EVs.
up?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Um.
I would try to send mitigation to Jazz and there.
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
just-
no, I have been. I'm just yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Alright, let's get back there.
Yep.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
That looked good as far as the DPS though.
Mhm.
Looked really good.
Yeah, that extra cushion at the start is really nice.
Just don't
That
forget
Yan
about
dying
the.
instantly, Mal.
Just don't forget about the second cat. It almost finished the enrage cast.
Yeah, ranged, like, stop cleaving and kill the cat. Like Cam, please kill the cat. That's your
Yeah,
job.
I mean, that's what I'm doing, but I have to pick up.
Pick up the ray.
Yeah.
I can't be only.
Okay.
Perhaps I'll draw.
Also, when I'm placing my puddle, it's possible for the cat to jump out of my range.
Mm-hmm.
It is an annoying creature.
One.
One. Yeah.
I would say, given how the if like I don't think we need healers to be spending GCDs on damage. Now I don't know that you are pure GCD healing, but
No, I am. I can stop.
I would
I was
really
doing that a
really
lot-
prefer
yep.
to err on the side of caution there because we just died of that a ton.
No, that's fair. I was doing that yesterday, and then we missed it by like 5%. So I don't know.
I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Okay.
Yeah,
Got
the
it.
customer bee is buying us a lot of space.
Yep.
The ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly
Probably worth dotting the cats or whatever, but that's 3
Yeah.
little GCDs in the face.
Yeah. This is one again.
One, up to one.
Going.
Follow the north wall.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Go mid. Check if you're exploding.
That's a good call.
Yeah, I don't need to have embarrassing boobies.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Four.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Make yourself sneak. Or,
What do you think of this?
Port wings.
Did you change where you're using macro?
yes. I'm trying to use it on the ad's face so it hits everything.
Oh yeah,
It does damage.
that is so comfy.
Yeah, that works. We can do that.
I'm in.
I'm out. There.
I go again.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Might have LB2.
Okay.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Going.
Douche.
Going.
Jabber.
Cat.
To beat the shit out of it. And he's dead. Awesome.
Okay,
Alright,
so Jazz is taking more damage in this phase.
Second Yance up.
Tell me when you're taking the damage, Jess.
I'm taking
Jabber.
it now.
Jabber.
Fuck you, Cat.
Ray. Misty, you're gonna get hit by water.
Should be fine.
We're fine. We all get hit.
Cat.
Kill the cat when you can.
Kill the cat.
Kill the cat, kill the cat. It needs to die. Got it, nice.
Ray.
Ray.
Yeah, that's right.
Pot for me and Misty.
Yes, thank you. Squirrels. Who's?
Mates.
Yep.
Okay, 1 yen down.
Okay.
Heal.
Heal. What? Dodge arrows.
Everybody away from
Yan.
Riot.
Yan.
Watch out for the tank buster.
Yeah, I got one. Jazz Inmol, the other.
Dodge gone. Focus.
Awesome, we did it. I will bulk it off me later.
Raid wide.
Yeah, right away.
Right.
Okay.
Oh lord. Okay.
What do you say to a refreshing river escape?
There we go.
Remember
No.
your quadrant. Remember your quadrant.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
take your
I'm
downtime.
over on
Go.
my phone.
Don't die.
Yeah, melee south.
A crystal clear river! How charming!
North and east.
It's gonna be fire.
Shit,
That's
yeah, it is
fire.
fire. Everyone
Get
to
it?
the middle. Everyone towards middle.
What the
This is no
fuck?
good.
I didn't even know
Yeah,
that was an option.
LB, healer LB.
How many
healer,
fires were there?
Yep. I'm finding it.
Just two. Just two with life parties.
LB. Okay, just focus on doing this right.
Twisters.
Yeah.
Twisters.
Talk about that after.
How bright is
Oh, please
Nope,
don't hit me.
hit.
Okay.
Nope.
No, okay.
Down the bridge.
the challenge
Alright.
down? Is this the end?
I can't raise for another 5.
ready to use all myths for the AoE.
Okay. I have to vote that. Okay.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Just be alive.
Yeah, it's yours. It's yours.
Oh my god.
Fine.
Heal, spam heals.
Okay, Dre and I
Oh
are
my
baiting
God.
these stacks. Take the boss south.
Yeah, goes out.
Melee south.
We're fucked.
You can still sort of test though, right?
Yeah,
we
yeah.
can find out.
We can test it actually, yeah.
Is ravaging the ring.
Try to bait, Dre, try to bait, be the furthest
Yeah,
away.
he's for it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just a max range.
Yes,
sorry, yeah.
yes, that's correct.
I'm 100, yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely
It is
baited.
the two closest? What?
Too far.
Too far.
That's right. Mitigation?
No, I meant for the cleave, yeah.
There was
Suzie,
more.
stack,
There was
stack.
4
Okay.
cleaves. That was
Okay,
4
that,
cleaves.
Oh, what was
there
that? That was lightning.
That was a lightning flash,
there.
and
Yeah.
then
Okay,
the
Ooh, okay. Tower.
Okay, that's
There's 4 cleaves.
Shit
There's
is
4
fucking
cleaves.
easy, bro.
There's 4
Yeah,
cleaves.
this looks pretty fucking easy. I think you guys were right on this distance baited, so we know what to do.
Okay, yeah. So we got good information. That's good. And
Yeah.
also, yeah, there was 4 cleaves. So
How are
it's
we
on
solving?
one of each of us?
How are we solving fire? I just
fire-
saw fire and I was like, wait, that's not lightning.
Let's check damage profile then before we say anything. Let's go take a look.
Okay, hang on. I'll put my screen up.
Taste of fire.
Clip.
Hit for like infinity damage on Sucene.
Yeah, remember you need to be in the water for fire.
Since there are 9 safe spots there, I think we should send Light Party 1 to the middle safe spot on the west, and Light Party 2 to the middle safe spot on the east.
D and B, right? Delta and Bravo safe
Yeah,
spots.
exactly.
Can we? Yeah, I just want to roll.
Actually,
I want
that's
to
gonna.
see the safe. I want to see
Is
the
that gonna
safe
work in
spots
every
again.
pattern?
Yeah, it's not gonna work in every pattern.
Yeah.
Because those.
I have a
those
question,
safe spots might be
Yuki.
completely out of water.
Was
Okay.
I in the wrong? Was I in the wrong cell?
Oh, I have no idea. I just saw fire and I was like, I'm gonna go in the water and pray.
How
I
many?
don't-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who got the fire?
Healers? I
That's a
think?
good question. I don't know.
'Cause I
Yeah.
didn't get a fire. It's not. It's yeah.
It's painted on. It's
It should-
her
it should be the
painting.
healers.
Yeah, I know.
yeah,
I know
the
that.
healers.
But I'm
It's
saying.
probably
Yeah.
healers.
So let's see.
Yeah, it's
Definitely
healers.
healers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's the question.
That's usually whenever they need to split light parties. That's usually how they do it anyway.
So I see the 2 water spots right now, or 3. There's 3 different water spots.
Yeah, and this is part of the trouble is that I guess there's always going to be at least one tile over here or like over by 4.
There's always one safe tile middle.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
middle,
There's
middle
always one
touches
tile.
water
Always,
in all 4
always one tile.
tiles.
Guys, can I intervene here?
Sure.
If we look at where Misty is, that tile has water, and there's a bit of tile there that also has water that is getting hit. Like no, right where
Yeah.
Misty is. Like you see, there's an indentation in the ground that I think connects to water. That also works, yeah. The one by the wall or the one that Misty's using.
Yeah, there's a slight bit, but not all 4. So this I think it's going to depend on the rows because if the rows are like this, then either group can reliably go near 3 or 4 whether whether it's these columns are hitting or the other columns looks like. If the rows were the other way around and you had this middle, yeah, you'd have this little section, this area, or this little section by the bridge.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it looks like
I mean, is D not the safer option though? Yeah, it just looks a little bit bigger
There's
to me.
technically always a safe spot at D2, so we
Yeah,
could
that's what I'm
just-
looking at. I'm
So
thinking
I
there
think-
might be.
Oh, but
if that's
this is part of D, and if the pattern lines up like this, but with the other columns, then this is not safe. This is not safe. This isn't safe in the row.
I mean, it's a
and then
little.
This would be your safe
I
spot.
think it's a little bit
So-
simpler. Like the one way you can think about it is that if you take any selection of 4 squares, there will always be a safe spot in one of those 4 squares. It
Yeah.
doesn't
So
have
I
to be
think-
the way that we divided it.
Yeah.
That is true, yeah.
So I think the 4 squares here is just going to be a little bit different, where it's going to be the 4 around Misty, and the 4 around like this
Yeah,
intersection.
exactly.
Do the
Yeah.
four?
And then the 4 in the middle.
Do the
But
four
one
around
should be
Mis-
middle.
I don't think the
I
four
have
around
questions,
Misty
guys.
There will
work.
always be one middle.
I don't think
Yeah.
the 4 around Misty works either. I think the
you see,
D one is a
you
lot
see where the
safer.
overlap is right
I
now.
agree
Is there
with
any
Sneaky.
water in that?
Sneaky's right.
I think.
Yeah,
Which one?
yeah.
I think we're supposed to do center and at D.
I think
Yeah,
so.
think
so-
so, too.
Yeah, I think that's the best
center
one.
and center and D. Yeah, for sure. Because this
That's
is
what
very
I was
clearly
about to
has.
ask.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
so then
okay.
we're saying one group is always gonna be on
So
center
group
Sudoku, and then the other group is gonna be on D Sudoku. Is that correct?
Also,
Yeah, and
Yeah.
group 1 should be on D because it's their side anyway, right?
Mhm.
Group 2 will be center.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't. Maybe we should, because the bosses. I think for consistency, I think I should go middle with melee DPS and a healer. Because I'm
That's
pulling
fine.
the boss down to C no matter what,
That-
right?
I think just try to pull the boss around the bridge. I actually not no matter what, because now that we know that it could be either, I think just keep the boss centered until we see what element it is. And if it is lightning, you can pull south, and if it's fire, just pull over toward your river and position her on the bridge.
It's like, yeah, I'll position.
Okay.
I
And
will
when do we get
have
the
it-
tail then? Is what I want to
It's
know.
it's the painting. She paints lightning or fire.
Okay, so we have to start the
before that
painting.
started right
Right
here.
Yeah,
there.
see it right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fire and arrow, or lightning and arrow.
Okay.
So
awesome.
keep her center until you see that, and then either
I will keep
pull
her
C or
on
pull
the
her to the
D
bridge.
bridge.
Okay, and
That's
then
like in between both spots.
I
okay,
think you can
and
just
then
keep her on
to-
D. I think D would be easier, wouldn't it? Or no, sorry, the middle. I meant to say middle.
Yeah, the middle makes
Or
sense.
directly
Because-
middle. Yeah, into
Because
the
people
water.
can spread out. Everybody can spread out evenly if it turns out to be lightning. Like
Yeah.
if you keep
Yeah,
it near
we all
D,
spread from center.
if you keep it near
Okay,
D,
so-
like Dre has to run all the way down here.
Also, if you were telling me that I should go to the D River, then my 2 spots are where I am and the literal opposite side
Yeah,
of the arena.
Yeah.
and that's not tenable.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
All
yeah.
right, so I
let's-
have one question about the order of operations for volcano phase. If I understand correctly, it's gonna be in this order for melees. Melees, wait until what you call it, Massacre goes out. We spread, so we send all the cleaves around the lower half of the arena.
Yeah, just
we
Basically,
stack
just
together in the middle of the boss to bait thunder flashes. Then we head to our towers and we take them there. Anything I'm missing?
no.
I
That's
think
that
we
seems
can-
about right.
You could do
Uh,
that. I
for the
think you could also
cleaves,
just go ahead. Go ahead.
Just stand in the tower you're gonna take. I'll try and keep it middle, and that should
Isn't there?
resolve it.
You have
Didn't
to
somebody
move
pull a twister?
into the tower after the
Mhm.
twister, I would
After-
assume.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
yeah,
there's
yeah,
a-
the
there's a
flash.
thunder
After
So
the
what-
flash.
flash.
So what happens is
Mhm.
the cleaves, twister bait, then tower.
Might I suggest we keep the boss where you had it? We
Yeah.
get in. We
Yeah.
get in the hitbox. We get in the hitbox. We cleave out. We bait all the twisters in the boss, and then we move to our towers.
There's a wing mark there, by the way. So we're
Yeah.
gonna have to do some island hopping, I bet.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
That's how you
Move
get
in
to
game.
different
Move in
islands.
game. Move in
Yeah.
game, please.
Make us chill.
Okay, I think we have everything we need then. Let's
Sorry.
do that, guys.
What was
Wait. So what did
Wait,
we
I'm
decide for the
sorry.
cleaves?
So
do we do?
Just
what
stand
we
in your
said-
tower.
Yeah, stand in your tower. Make sure to not point it to, so it will hit somebody else. That's all. Like,
But
don't
I'm.
point it backwards.
But what?
Mhm.
Can you show the cleaves going off, Dre? Because I think I was angled okay, but I want to make
rather
sure.
than say that the main thing.
If everyone stands in a tower
going
where the
off.
boss is right now, no one will get hit.
But
Yeah,
you'd have to
the main
move
thing
out
is
of your
making sure-
tower, twister, and then move back in your tower.
It
Oh,
kind of
yeah,
makes
but
more
it's-
sense to me for
You weren't
the,
even looking?
the cones
Okay.
to be
Out-
pointed outwards, and the melees can just stack on the boss's ass so that they don't
That's
have to move.
That's a fair point.
That's what
yeah.
I'm saying. I'm saying stand in the
That's-
hitbox, cleave on the South Island, bait twisters in the boss where we were just standing.
Well, we
Walk
can't
your
all
dog.
stack on top of each other because magic.
You don't. You won't stack
cleaves.
on top of each other. You would.
Okay, yeah.
You'd fan out
Okay.
in the hitbox, aiming south.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So what
Yeah.
what do we want the spread? Like melee's on their
so,
melee
so
Like,
tank
put me up-
melee?
put me up, like, if it's aiming south because you're at south, the flanks are on east and west. Me and Misty can take east west. We can cleave east west.
Okay.
Fine. And then
like this, I think, guys. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
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 So Melee are saying do this, and then what Sneaky's saying is that just move in closer for the cleave, right?
Yeah.
Not stack. Don't stack. Don't stack. Keep
Yeah.
the fan, but just move in closer.
But then afterward we
For the
stack,
cleave.
and then we move back
Wait
to
for
our
the
tower.
flash. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
Move in, wait for the flash, go back to your tower.
Exactly.
I mean,
Which I would
technically,
read
as
then.
long as you're not
Take a
standing.
scene pass. Take a
Yeah,
scene
The
as long
pass.
as you're not
the
standing
cleave
on your
is
tower.
it's a non-issue. It literally won't matter.
How,
Yeah,
how,
yeah.
hard, how hard does it hit?
Oh,
I
It
don't
was
know.
hitting for
Yeah.
50 to 80k. Or no, the cleave or the stack.
The
The
cleave.
Moonsucker,
The cleave.
yeah.
I don't know how much.
cleave.
I don't
I'm
know
just
how much-
wondering if I need to shield it or if you guys will be fine.
Hold on.
No, it
Hold on,
should
I
be
can-
fine.
Moonsucker hits for
I can look.
125k
Oh, on the DPS?
Yeah.
on the DPS,
Ye-
yes. So,
Yeah.
Okay.
so they would need a
I
slight
can
top
throw-
up, or we would need mitigation.
I
Either
can
or.
throw shake.
we can
I
get
throw
feint
shake
on it,
there. I will throw
too.
shake
Yeah.
there too.
We're there.
Yeah, shake will help.
Yeah. Okay. Shake and faint, and we wrap it. Okay. Let's go.
Yeah,
let's go,
shake
let's
and
go.
feint. Let's go. Yeah.
I'm gonna just start standing on you for that arrow phase, Jazzy, for the post moose
Yep.
arrow, because I'm
Sorry.
so bad at reading that shit.
Is the wings mark?
Yeah.
Oh,
She's
got
putting,
she
she
was-
was putting
she was
wings
throwing
on
wings
us again.
Perfect.
Yeah.
What's your favorite color?
We don't know how we're gonna have to jump.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
that,
we'll
I mean,
cross
One
best
thing-
guess
that's
is
the
that
thing.
the melee.
Are we stacking those painting things? Moving with the range?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Mitigate the damage by moving.
So I am stacking with Dre.
That's correct.
Yes.
Got it.
It is
Shouldn't we just do it our normal size?
4. Yeah. Yeah, just go to your normal sides.
Sure. I don't. Yeah.
I'll be two side. You'll be.
I just saw Dre was alone. I guess that means yeah. I'll do
I
it.
just. I was just in the wrong side.
Yeah, but there was a death.
Yeah. Drape somehow lived.
I hit him with a crit shield in the heel.
Yeah. He also got Harper on them.
Damn. I'm in.
I'm out.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
One.
One corner. Stay along the north wall.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Stay. Middle. Check if you're exploding. Spread.
There's something.
Do you have sprint?
No.
I know.
Okay, I would keep it then.
When I get to the corner, I will provoke.
3.
3.
You don't want to get caught in there.
Yeah, it also helps spread out the damage actually for this.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think of this?
Port wings.
I'm out.
And I'm in. Alright, Caster V, and then Witness.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Now. Do it now. Yeah.
Because that's right when we get the 2.
transformative piece. The fiend
If you
has
have
been
to rip the one, it's fine.
Yeah, no. As soon as we get the 2, it cancels the 1.
Oh.
Oh my god! So that
In
I
that
had
case,
my
in
I
that
had
case,
my
we need
cast
to LB
canceled
farm.
anyway.
That's
Yeah, we should LB farm
Focus.
some way.
Douche.
Going.
Oh my
With
god.
everything we
man.
got.
Oh my god.
It's fine. Don't worry about
Okay.
it. Give me what you got. We're fine.
No, that wasn't what I wanted.
Jabber.
Turning.
one of them uses. These are really high.
Variations.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Not even close. He's alive. He's alive.
Kill the moose, kill the moose, kill the moose.
Cat.
Okay.
I need Mitt now, man.
Going.
Cat's in raging.
Jabber.
Cat's
Oh.
in rage.
That's, yep.
We just
Well,
didn't kill it. I'm hitting that shit all I can.
I ran over
Yeah.
and did nothing but attack
I know,
the cat.
Kim. Sorry.
so- It's we need more damage on the cat, like we just do.
Well, I
if
mean,
you're
last pull it fucking died immediately, so it's
I
very
think
inconsistent.
the problem
Someone
is the
probably
music.
crit.
Yeah.
no,
and
it's
use-
if it
No,
if it
no,
lands
no.
anywhere near us or not. Like if it takes cleave because it landed
It's-
in the pile or not. That is the question. If it didn't, then we need to put way more single target on it. That's all.
All right, let's go.
Also,
Also,
yeah,
the
ignore
mus-
the moose because Dre's
it's-
doing like 5 fouls in a row on the Jabberwocky. It will just kill the moose. Like don't worry about the moose.
You give me, I wonder.
Well,
not-
at that point,
oh,
they were about to
no,
enrage him.
it's-
Well,
It's not worth thinking about. It's mostly me.
What's your favorite color?
Sorry, I didn't. Can you say what you?
It's being overthought. It is just execution problems that I'm having.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
every time we change how we do it, it completely changes how I have to handle
I
it.
understand. I understand.
What?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
No, yeah.
all right.
Double taps.
Is there any way, Van, to get the moves to the Wraith faster? I
Yeah,
don't know if there
yeah.
is or not.
Uh,
'Cause-
there is. I can think of something. Yeah.
Like, start moving towards the ray once you pick up all 4. Just wait until the tether to like fully move there.
Yeah.
That time
like,
it was late.
I haven't been doing it because it's inefficient, but I can literally just run. So yeah, I will go.
okay, because my 2 minutes is just extremely awkward.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh my god.
yeah. I would make sure not to make it suffer again.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, that's part of the reasons why the muse took so long to die is because it missed cleave, I think.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
Have we considered that Yuki's last name?
True. Don't target the muse, they're innocent.
Oh, Muto. God damn it.
Wait, is that actually a Yu-Gi-Oh reference?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
his
please.
original last name.
Oh my
spelling.
god. I did. I was sitting here thinking about cards, and I'm like, wait, he actually plays Astro. What the hell?
Yeah, but I had his name before Asher was in the game.
Oh, okay.
Holy shit.
1. No, 4.
4, 4. Wow, we overlapped the AoEs and didn't die. That's a miracle. Smile.
No fear.
I'm in.
I'm out.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
One again.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Like if you're exploding.
There's something missing. Oh,
I have sprint, so.
I just still see me.
44.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there.
what do you think of this?
DPS wings.
I pray that doesn't kill anybody. Okay.
Yeah. Good.
If I turned, I'm gonna kill everybody. I know it.
I'm in.
Oh, other side, other side.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Yep. It didn't matter. It interrupted because we got the LB.
That's so obnoxious.
Yeah.
Alright, let's just focus on the ads. No worries.
Oh my.
Yeah, the mutes are way lower now. They're basically dead.
Yeah.
And we're getting Doden on the cat. Let's fucking go.
And all the fouls.
Bro, it's actually cooked. It's shit.
That's down.
It's on me now.
Okay.
Yep, I got it.
Going.
Jabber.
Shit.
Cut when you can.
I think we're okay. Don't worry, Jess.
Oh, the trap does nothing to me.
Kill the cat, kill the cat, kill the cat. It's at 3 stacks.
It's dead.
The Ray, kill this Ray. Misty Pot.
Never goddamn punished, dude.
Focus. Fine.
No.
2 minutes about to come up.
I'm good now. I don't need help.
That was fucking
Yams.
clean.
Yams.
Yep.
Arrows.
Kill the Yans, dodge the arrows.
Thank us.
Make us here.
Yeah.
Oh,
My fighting spirit is fucking invigorated, bro.
watch out.
Okay.
Should be fine.
Nice, nice. AoE.
I got red.
Oh, okay.
It's fine.
You're fine.
The important thing is nobody died.
So just
What do you say?
So where am I pulling
keep it
it?
center. Keep it center
Middle.
until we see.
Quarter middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, until we see what it is. What element?
Crystal
Okay,
gem?
so if
How charming.
group 1 is getting the D river, if it is fire. Yeah,
Fire.
it's fire.
Okay, so
What-
I
what's
stay in the
Satan?
middle.
Oh, down
Yep.
here. I see.
Yep, right here. I see it.
Oh, it was.
This is no
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
Fine.
Yep.
Remember,
Bridges,
Twisters are
bridges,
gonna be on
bridges,
the
bridges.
What's on the bridge? What's on the bridge? Yep. You're right.
Okay.
Mystic on the bridge. Go.
It's fine.
How frightening.
Watch the thundercloud.
I think we're okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Back to Delta.
I got it, Jess.
Well,
I am probably gonna have to go next. Yep.
Needs more impact.
That's okay.
Yeah, you,
Mitigate everything. Mitigate everything. Full kitty.
Okay.
Now we're at me.
Don't res them in the water.
I'm fine. I'm not
Quick,
in the water.
man. Get there quick.
I'm going.
Sal,
Going.
melee.
Whee!
Nice.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, melees be like right on the boss so that Dre and I can still hit
Go
it.
to the wall. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Maybe.
healer should be closer. To the enemy,
Yep.
So you don't.
Okay.
All right. Watch out, please. Stand inside the boss.
Where do you want to? Okay.
Fine.
We're good. We're good.
Stand in the hall.
Mm,
Okay.
Remember,
Just
Twister?
wait. Now. Good job. Good job.
Wing mark.
Melees
Wing.
go to your range in the same party.
Okay.
So group 2 go to 2. group 1 go to 1.
No. No.
Melee
Melee
More
one,
over
is
here.
one.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Yep.
I see.
I agree. Yep.
No. Oh, I went in the
Really?
wall.
That's
Well,
fine.
it's not the same spread.
There's a
Oh.
flash.
There's a lot of people in the wall, though.
Yeah, rip.
That's fine.
Well,
That's,
they're
alright. That's our
only
first time
three
seeing
Okay.
it. We can figure it out.
Not
Okay.
the
We know
same
what to
spread.
do. We know what to do. So this is really straightforward. I'm just gonna lay it out. Group 1, go to the right, to wherever you get launched. Group 2, go to your left. Okay. Such as we turn around, we're at our usual lights party spots. Exactly as if we are doing the first mechanic. Any question?
Sorry,
No,
wait,
I would like to
yes?
see
No,
the. I would
Van,
like to
we
see the
can't do
tower
that.
positions.
Because there's 4 on the one island. There's 4 towers.
Yes, that is
on
what
the
I'm
one
saying. I
island.
need to split into 2, Jazz.
So
It's
why?
getting
So
to-
slow down, Van. I think what you're saying is make it relative to the first mechanic. So if 1 is where the melee go, then I would go to 2, and Cecine would go to C. Is that right?
There's multiple ways to do this. I think the
And
easiest
what
way
I
is
am
just
also saying, please, Jesse. What I am also saying is, you know, on the very first wing mark, the one that is at the start of the fight, right?
Yeah.
We then turn around and group 2 goes to the right, yeah, like so, and group 1 goes to the left, like so, yeah.
Okay, you
So
need
so split the
to.
movements like that.
What is left and right? I mean, it doesn't apply to
Okay,
me.
so
but...
hold on.
Looking north, I think.
I think.
No, it's not looking north. It's looking towards it is looking towards the center of the arena. Again,
Hold
you know
on.
how you do the Dre,
Oh.
please don't interrupt.
Slow down.
Dre, please do not
because-
interrupt and let me talk. You know how we do the very first mechanic? Like you get hit it somewhere, it doesn't matter where, and then you turn around and go into a direction. Whichever direction you go to in that mechanic, let's do the exact same thing for that final mechanic. Okay. So if you're going to this side, right? If you got hit 2-3 in the first mechanic, do the same thing for whatever island you get punted to. Okay.
Right. What I don't understand is
wait.
I'm
Go ahead,
lost.
Dre. Go ahead.
You guys,
Mhm.
okay. Then what you didn't specify and nobody understands
Yes.
is that you're talking about the tower spread after we've landed.
Yes.
He's
Yes,
talking
like
about how to spread the towers after we've landed. We're all
Mhm.
talking about which island should we get launched to.
Yeah.
So what you're saying doesn't make any sense. But yeah, first, which island are we being launched to? And I think in that case,
so
in that
so the answer to that, I think, is pretty straightforward. We treat the island that has 4 towers, right, as our what you call it.
Can I propose something?
As the north. Yeah, go on. Sure.
Can I propose something that's much simpler? Because we can't just do exactly that because we may not. Whatever, it might get really complicated. That time, the 4 towers were on the island clockwise of south.
Mhm.
So let's all just get launched clockwise.
Wait,
Everyone
might
just
be
go
on
to the
2,
next
though.
island clockwise. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So if the 4 are on 2, that's the island counter. So everyone just launch counter.
that sounds great.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that sounds like a
seems
good idea.
straightforward. That seems
Which is
straightforward.
more or
So they're
less
just-
what I was proposing, but it's easier to
Right.
understand.
The
Yeah,
only
that works great.
the only people who have to pay attention are the people who are on the 4 tower island.
Well, no, I mean everybody has to pay attention to where the 4 towers spawn to know which way we're going.
Well, no, because if you're Sasine and Dre in this situation, you are choosing between an island with 4 towers and an island with 2 towers. It's very obvious which one you're supposed to go to.
Yeah.
But if you're on the one island, you have 2 choices.
Right. That's the only island that has 2 choices, so you have to pay attention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you're on the island
So which
4,
might be
just
this, so.
if
Yeah.
you want to think
Just
of it like
launch to
this,
the one with 4. The melees and tanks just launch
you mean
to
the
the island
2,
with 4.
yeah. And
Mhm.
for
And so what you're saying, Van, is when we come back in, are we doing? We can do light party splits
So-
facing center. That's totally fine.
Yeah,
are we doing
once
tanks
you've
outside?
landed.
Tanks outside, melees inside for the 4.
Sure.
That
Actually,
seems, or like, what's the pattern even look like? It's really hard to see
yes,
in this
that is correct.
screenshot.
Yes, let's do that.
Tank, melee, tank. Yeah.
Is it 4 in a
Um,
row like that? Like, what is like? Because it looks like it's 3 in a row.
Time. It was.
no, yeah,
it
look,
was that
there's
time.
See, do you see those?
Oh, okay. One of them's like half in the lava. Okay.
Yeah, it's kinda funny.
Yeah, I
Sure,
see.
a tank can take that. But yeah, it was basically.
Okay.
So we're doing our same
for-
lineup relatively facing in. That's right, Ben. So in this case, I'd be on the tower directly on top of 1.
You
No,
would be
he said
you would be on the
tank,
tower on the
melee,
edge because it's
tank.
TMMT.
Oh,
Tank?
it's TMMT. Okay,
Maybe-
so I'd
maybe
be
you
on
would
the
be
tower.
on the 1. I would be on the wall, and Van would be in the lava.
Yeah.
Wait.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh,
Does that make
So
sense?
look, what they're saying is looking in. So Sneaky, once you land, like
Yeah,
look
yeah.
back in, and you would be second from the left.
And
Misty would be
remember-
second from the right. Tanks would be on the ins.
I
Why-
want there's
I
a-
don't know how the
twister.
pattern is gonna be. I don't know how the pattern's gonna be,
I
but
don't think anyone
It's
knows.
Should
Sure,
it-
but
should
you
it-
gotta just use eyes.
It's
I'm
just
just
use
saying,
eyes.
in this scenario, in this
Mhm.
tower setup, if
Mhm.
Jazzy is on the 1 tower, me
Uh,
and
the-
Misty
No,
can
no,
both
Jesse's
hit-
not gonna be on the 1 tower. Jesse got that wrong.
I'm
The
not.
one
if-
next to the
if-
wall. next
If
to the
Jazzy,
Okay,
if
one-
Jazzy is on 1, if Jazzy goes to 1,
Mhm.
me and Misty can both hit the boss from the tower. Is what I'm saying.
that's.
Only if
I
the
was
boss
actually thinking that.
is
That's
there with
not
yeah.
wrong.
Can't you guys
So-
both hit it even if Jassy is on the other tower? I think you can.
You probably could, but I think for the
Look
sake
how
of
big that boss is. look at that.
It's not that
three
big.
towers. Three towers can hit it fine. The lava guy is
Yeah,
cool.
I'm getting fucked. That doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think
Okay,
think it should be
so we'll
tank melee.
send Van to the lava fuck tower if there is
So-
one, and then Jazzy centers, and then me and Sneaky go on either
I-
side.
yeah,
That makes
I think-
sense.
I think actually Sneaky for this
EMT 'em.
reason. For this reason, putting tanks on the end is probably best because if she just follows the tanks to either end, she'll end
You're
up
right.
in a position where the two
I-
inside towers
yeah.
can hit.
I understand what you're saying. Yeah,
So
Don't
you can do that
agree.
too.
We
If
should...
Jazzy moved up to that wall, then my tower could not hit that boss. Like I don't.
Yeah, no,
but, but Jazzy's not going to the wall. If Jazzy was just in this. If she was standing in this tower, the third
Mhm.
tower
Oh,
could
yeah.
still hit the boss.
Yeah, I guess
She would just be
that's true.
facing. She would just be facing the tower in the end. And
Yes.
if she went to this tower in the lava, she would probably be positioned on top of the second tower. right?
Also,
So,
one little thing to
that's
remember.
So I'll just
About
pull
this-
it to the middle of the island then.
Yes, one little thing to remember is, everybody except for me, I think, for the 4 island, stack towards a corner. If you rewind a little, Dre, so we can see it. Oh, advance rather. So when Sugar Riot goes into the 4 island, the new 4 island here,
Okay.
so you
May
see
I
the
make
corner
a
she's pointing
suggestion?
towards. No. Let me finish because this is
Okay.
important. If you see the corner she's pointing towards, hit her from there. Wait there because there's gonna be a thunder flash, a lightning flash. Once you see that go, you do not
Then-
pre-position. Just wait there. That's what I'm trying to
Yeah,
say.
because there's
Oh,
this,
gotcha.
Yeah, there's a twister.
Because there's a flash.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a
there.
twister
Yeah.
before the towers
You-
again.
You can
sure.
actually, if you can bait, I baited in the tower and was able to move back in before, like move out and move back in
Yeah,
before the
but
tower hit.
Now that
But
we
for
know
safety-
there's going to be
But
a
for
flash,
safety things, yeah. I'm
I
saying
also-
if you
now that we know
forget,
there's gonna be a flash,
if you
just,
forget,
wait.
you can resolve it. If
I
you forget,
also-
put in your tower.
I also dropped it on the corner of the tower, still got hit, took a damage down, but soaked the tower and didn't die. It won't kill you if you soak it.
Yeah,
Okay.
It will
Okay.
kill you when the tower lands.
It
will
does
kill
not. It didn't
you.
kill
it does not.
It did
we,
not kill
we
me,
died
that's what I'm
because
saying.
No.
the
It doesn't
towers
get vulnerable,
exploded.
basically.
We died
That's
from
what
the
matters.
towers.
Yeah,
I
So-
actually died
mitigated
because I
the
launched myself into the wall because
Yeah.
that jump
True,
is
true.
huge.
Yeah. So
Okay,
give
that's
yourself
I didn't
space to
expect
make
that
it.
at all.
Yeah, like honestly, just go to the mark. Like go to the. If you're on the range, can use the number markers.
Yeah,
Or
it's
no,
nice
if you're
again.
going from north to north island, you need to be a bit further back than the marker. I think.
How
Okay.
And real quick, for the ranged, yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna.
the range should be at the wall
sugge-
if you're going from north to north island. I think.
that's yeah. How should we
No,
decide
yeah,
who's
yeah,
going into what
whichever.
tower?
So that's what I wanted to get to. Is I think for healing's sake, healers should just get whichever tower is closer to the island with 4. So in this
Okay.
case, like rather than orientation,
makes
in this
sense.
case the healers would get the one on the 4 mark, and this one
Mhm.
down here by my minimap.
That is a
Just
pretty.
whichever one is closer to the island with 4. Range will take the ones that are further.
So then, basically, what you're saying, Dre, is you get the tips of the tackle if we treat the middle of the tackle as a form tower. Okay. That makes
Healers at the meat. Healers at the meat of the lopsided taco.
Yeah. Okay. I think that is
Okay, I
everything,
didn't
right?
say that at all, but yeah, as long as the healers in range understand what I mean.
Yeah.
Great.
All right.
So-
I think.
It's the first strat we use, basically.
So
With all
before
that
we
being
start,
said-
yeah, let's go one over. Sneaky,
Yeah.
what were you gonna say?
I was just gonna say, with all that being said, remind me what we decided for the 4 tower. Did you say tank, melee, tank? What did you say? I forgot.
Tank,
Tank,
melee,
melee,
tank. So
Tank,
I'm on.
melee, melee. Okay.
So
I'm going
looking-
to pull the boss middle, and then I'll just move into the tower, and it should not move.
Okay.
Just
write it down
looking
just in case.
into center. Yeah, looking into the center, you should be second from the left.
Okay.
Also, Yuki, we can go, but Yuki, I think that I like dropping the puddles where we did on the south side of the island because we had enough space, and that lets me hit the boss with my dances.
That's perfect. I just wasn't sure what you were gonna do. So you're gonna do that again?
Yes, I'm gonna do that again.
Okay, awesome. Worked for me.
All right, let's go.
That
May as
was
well
insane.
succeed
Good
when
job.
It's time when it's time to drop, I'll go to the farthest corner and we'll work our way in.
Inspiration will
Yeah, really good pull.
wonder.
Yeah, very
If,
productive.
if anyone has the brain space during the lightning phase to call when the 2-minute comes up, I would appreciate it because I'm having trouble remembering it.
I'll try and call it.
What's your favorite?
Yeah.
The stack at the end?
Yes.
Yeah, Jack Morgan.
Okay.
Also, make sure you leave room to jump. That it's huge. It's way bigger than you
Yeah,
think it is.
it's the same one from the beginning of the fight.
It is, but the room is different, so I just didn't really
Yeah.
think about it.
Oh yeah, I launched myself into the wall too. You weren't the only one.
In fact, everyone except like 3 people. I
So
think.
mad.
I was like, oh, damn.
Yeah,
Yeah, that phase is extremely original, by the way.
I love it.
Two.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is an extremely creative fight. It feels like it was designed like if it was a final floor, you know?
Yeah.
Drake it was, I
Oh,
think.
that was a snap.
Is this the end?
Yeah,
It snaps really early, Dre.
Yeah,
Holy
it pretty much
shit.
Yeah, I got
requires an
yeah.
No, you're fine. I
Go,
will
go, go,
say,
go.
when I was watching,
Yeah.
Look,
Let's just get back in there.
look,
Yeah, you were
that,
saying-
that was
Mm-hmm.
you're fine. We're good.
What inspiration
Less
will
noise
you
on the
give
chat,
me,
babe.
I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
We just need to crit more so the LB gauge actually fills.
I want to get to Brute Bomber today. Let's do it.
Oh, we will.
Yeah, I was
There's
wondering.
no way we don't.
I was wondering if we're supposed to like mitt some raid wides less so that we can build more gauge.
Yeah.
I will not shake this.
Because earlier
See how it
when
goes.
Jazzy was missing the addle on the raid wide after the sinkhole, we were going to like 10% and survive.
Yeah. Yeah. Take off.
I will not rep
on the boss. Yeah, don't reps. No reps.
One.
Heck, don't rep this fan.
I do reps, however.
Gotcha.
I won't use 1 second. There we go. Well,
I'm in.
How low can we go? How low can we go?
yeah.
We already have one LB bar. Let's fucking go.
An
Well,
image
now we
comes
do.
to me. I
Yep,
hope
yep.
you like it hot and sandy.
Yeah, 1 per phase.
That'd be the dream.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Then
This is D. Or 4. Yeah, D and then 4.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Like if you're exploding.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
I don't have sprint. I'll
Okay.
provoke.
3.
Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
That's fine.
Silly fan. Damage downs are for kids.
What do you think of this?
DPS wings.
No rep here.
Yep.
So close.
I'm in. I'm in.
They should also cut the addle.
But yeah, I don't think
We're gonna have LB too. Looks like. Oh, maybe not. Sorry, spoke too soon.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Yes.
Now. Yes.
Perfect.
Perfection.
Transformative piece. The fiend has been
Whatever we did there, let's keep doing it.
Yeah, just admit the raid. Admit the raid whites less. Focus cat. If you can.
Oosh.
Grabber.
Damn, all the mutes are deleted.
Give it that's no problems,
Cat.
hasn't it?
Go with cat.
Like a.
It landed like on top of everyone, so
Yeah.
Don't worry about
Cat.
that cat for you.
Acquired heals.
yeah, I know.
Nice.
That's it.
It's up.
Okay, give me a second. Mitigation going out.
Grabber.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Kill the cat. Cat.
Me and Misty Potts.
What's that?
I think you're fine, Dre.
Ray.
Oh, never mind.
Get the ray.
How did?
Is this the end?
Okay. I got Dre.
Kill the ray.
Yep, kill the Ray.
I got it.
Muse.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Focus the one that's low.
Yeah. Nice.
Arrows.
Dodge the arrows.
Yeah.
Get the hands.
Away from me. Away from me.
Yeah, we're fine. We have to kill the ant.
Yeah, moving the pots is very impactful.
Jesus.
Yeah, it gets free
we
LB3.
cleared the DPS check with a fucking death.
Jesus Christ.
We had a death. I didn't even know.
Yeah,
we
Ray
had
died.
I died.
I think they need to
Come
give these things more health, honestly.
Yeah, true.
It's true.
True and real, guys.
Alright, fuck that.
Alright, keep going.
Focus up, everybody.
Pull her to the middle. Pull her to the middle.
Oh,
That's okay. You have time. You have time.
I know.
How charming.
Just immediate. Like,
Perfect.
Lightning.
Lightning.
Spread.
Okay.
This is no
Ah.
good.
Okay. I think I was supposed to be on the bridge.
Dash of downpour.
No, you can just stay
Yes.
on your island.
Focus on this.
Oh,
Focus
stay on the
this.
bridge for
Yeah,
the
yeah,
splash.
Bridge for twist.
And yep.
The storm has turned the water bloody. How frightening.
I never got a thing for it.
Oh fuck.
It's okay. It's okay. I got him. Or got her.
Bad.
Nah, that's not good.
That was too bad.
I got it. Go, 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 go.
Delta.
And remember, don't stand too close to the bridge because it does a.
Jazz, it's yours.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was
Where
on
2
me.
minutes should be.
God damn it.
Just
I'm.
Well, actually,
I'm
no, it's
sorry.
not. I lied.
Go, Jazz.
Nah, it's a wipe. We don't have Risen.
Yeah.
That's the second time I haven't gotten the flash for.
Yeah,
It's just safe. It's safe to assume.
It's why I don't think stacking up is like even useful. It's a tiny ass twister. Just kind of do a spread and don't step in your own twister. Y'all know how to do twisters.
I completely agree.
It's so free. It's so free to put them on the bridges, and it makes it 100%.
Yeah,
safe.
just put it on the bridges.
Is there a cast for it though? Like how do I know when they drop?
Start the lightning phase standing on the bridge. And then once the flash happens, we can just say move.
Here's the
okay.
I didn't get a
flash. It's on your
tell.
Screen.
Well, right, but not everyone gets it. So
you don't.
When someone gets a flash, just call out to move so that the people without flashes know.
Are we leaving for a reason?
Yes, we literally don't have enough time for a pool that goes long.
Okay.
Yeah, good job, guys.
I have a humble request, which is that especially when we get to the late pulls there's a lot of like random information that is being shared on comms, and if people like there's like stuff that can be saved until after the pull, basically, of like just yeah. So it would be good to save that stuff till after the pull, because it's I personally I find it very distracting to like try to process that information.
Cut down on noise, everybody. Like unless you need to tell somebody something that will avoid a wipe, don't do it. Like just save it. Okay.
Yeah. Range should always stay on their island. There's always going to be at least 2 safe spots on your North Island, so you never have to move off it.
I just think that with the flashes, if we don't all get a flash. If we don't all get a flash, it makes absolutely no sense to use a vocal call for that, because that is not the intended solution. We are not intended to be on voice.
Yeah, but it seems so easy and safe to me.
When you stack them,
not necessarily
it's not safe, because if you fail it on your own, you take a damage down. If you fail it and there's a pile of 6 of them, you die. Like, it's not safe.
I don't like it because, like, if the cloud spawns on my island and then I have to go to the nearest bridge, but somebody was just in the way, I will get hit. Like, I'll guarantee get hit by their twister.
Well, if it's on your island, Sneaky, you can't stay on the bridge anyway. The thundercloud hits the bridge.
I have to leave. I have to travel across the bridge to get to the safe island. So I'm saying if they were standing around the bridge and then they drop their twister there, I run into it going to the safe island. That's happened to me like multiple times.
Yeah, I feel pretty strongly that stacking the twisters on the bridge is correct, but I think that someone should just make a decision, because it's not worth spending a lot of time discussing.
I think just pick a bridge and go to it. Generally, I'm going Sneaky. Melee should just go to the one clockwise, to the 2 island. I think.
You're talking about You're talking about the one on 4D, right? Is that it, Jess?
No, the one on. We'll go to the D bridge.
Like my safe spot was in this. My safe spot was here. This was my safe spot. How am I supposed to get to a bridge to do the thunder flash?
You have time to move. You have plenty of time to move.
Yeah, there's like 10
See, look, she's casting it now. Like,
yeah.
At this point, you can just keep moving, go near D, and wait to go on to it.
But also, But also, if you just wait until the cloud forms, like we all stay on the boss and wait until the cloud forms and then move to the farthest bridge, the flash would happen during the movement. Like, okay, cloud forms, we start moving, flash. It's like 2 seconds later. If you were still
we can also
moving,
if you want to stack them, I would say stack them on the boss, because we know the boss is moving. We are not going to be staying where the boss is, so that means that nobody will be hit, and it's a good place for everyone to be.
I'm also fine with that.
Right. Yeah, I think that's a good call. Let's do that.
Okay, let's do that. We'll do that.
Yes.
We'll do that.
Okay,
So
boss
we're going to
hitbox
do
for the
that.
lightning flashes. Got it.
Stay until the cloud forms, and then once the cloud forms, we start running, and the flash will happen while we're running.
That seems like such a terrible idea.
That's a terrible idea. That's a terrible idea, Dre. Do not do that.
It's 100% better.
Oh, I did not mean to rep this. Whatever.
No, we will go under the boss, you wait for the flash, and then you move. Period. Do not move early, because if it's a twister, we don't move early, that's how you kill people.
What's your favorite color?
But if the boss is under where the cloud spawns, you're not going to get out from where the cloud AoEs, right?
You can.
Yeah, because
You
that
absolutely
thing is
will.
But
huge.
not if you wait.
They're very slow. They're glacial.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
I know because I was underneath him.
Two. I'm out.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Yeah, 2.
Watch out. It's a veritable
This way, I think, Jess. It's middle.
Along the north wall. North
One
wall.
north.
Oh, it's north wall. Fuck.
I got her.
I'm dead as.
There.
Sorry about that.
You're not. Alright, it's
I'll
fine.
keep doing the explainer. I'll keep doing the explainer.
I'm on
And-
out.
Yeah, exploding.
I did not mean to. Whatever. She jumps back middle.
Problem solved still.
Still do ads probably.
There's something missing.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I know.
It's not a big deal.
Where we going?
One.
You don't want to get caught in there.
Going.
What do you think of this?
DPS things.
We would have the LB. Awesome.
I'm out again. Oh yeah, that yep. Extra time for LB too. Yeah.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Now.
Yeah. I know that. I know that.
Okay.
I was getting messed up by game mechanics.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Going.
Grabber.
Got it.
Cat. One of the Mews are still alive.
Kill it.
Cat.
Very nice of the cat.
That is high.
It still has one more jump at least. Just be careful.
Got damage on it. Step.
That's it.
It's
Trevor.
thanks, Cat.
Get the cat.
Cat.
Ray.
Oh, man, be careful. This doesn't die fast enough.
It's fine.
2 minutes.
Arrows
Arrows.
coming up.
Okay, we're good.
Tank Buster.
Yep. Inlands.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out here.
Nice work doing all that without dance partner.
Oh my god!
Damn.
That's
And,
a help.
and he wasn't even noticeable. What a bunch of gamers we are.
Yeah, she loses, even with not targeting her, she still loses like 10% from all the cleaves.
It's getting comfier now. Just keep going.
Yeah, actually, having Sassine take over on the first half lets me do way more damage.
A crystal clear river. How charming.
Stand.
Lightning. Yeah, this is a bridge spot.
Oh yeah, it is.
No good.
I was like, oh.
On the
I'm
boss,
dumb.
in the boss, in the
In
boss.
the box, in the box.
A thunderstorm has
Move.
turned
Go.
on bloody. How frightening.
Oh my god, I almost ran into it. I got honey.
Oh god. I don't know what I was doing.
They're back on their feet.
You just killer beat the next thing.
Yep, yep, yep. I'm right here.
The challenger rises again.
It's on me, Van.
This around.
Got it.
I can't move, I can't move. Alright, we're good.
We should be fine.
Sneakiest drop C.
Yeah, I don't know how, but
The other way,
nice.
other way.
Go back, way back, back.
Needs more impact.
They died to drop C.
Just heal, Sassine, do your best.
Sistine. Oh yeah. Yeah.
My
Get me
goal.
up quick, get me
My
up.
goat, fucking legendary.
Alright, I'm going to 1.
Alright, prepare for lava, get to your position.
The ideas barely erupt.
Good job.
Melee DPS tight on the boss, please.
Yeah, we know. We're good.
Okay,
Ravaging the ring.
Oh, it's on.
This is like super basic shit, honestly.
Try to. No, we got.
oh,
Okay, just,
yeah. Okay.
just heal, maybe?
Oh, it's-
Oh, never mind.
What the fuck happened?
You just wall?
we were the two.
Right.
For,
yeah, sorry, I didn't realize it could target healers. Sorry.
I don't think any
Well,
of us
I-
realized it could
Two
target
parts of
healers.
I thought it was. Well, I mean, actually, we only had it once, but I thought it was targeting
Okay,
the
so
furthest
it's-
target.
two farthest.
What didn't we determine it was distance based?
Yeah, sorry, I thought it was too farthest
Okay.
DPS. My bad.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. It's all good. It's all good.
Okay.
Well,
Just
wait,
back
go
there.
Just in
back.
general,
check the
yeah.
check the VOD. Check the VOD.
Well, just put the
'Cause I
healers.
thought Sassine was.
No, it was the two
closer.
farthest.
Just put the healers on the inner edge of the island, and it's all good.
Yeah.
I
There
just-
he is, my bad.
I
I'm
can't-
being close.
I can't be like way out in the corner because I have a dance there. So.
Mm.
Yeah, just healers just stand near the D island, or the C island. I mean, and range just move out. All right, let's
That's
go.
where I was standing. Yeah. Okay. Go. Go.
Oh,
Go.
food check. Mine wore off. Shit.
Yeah.
We have dance partner this time. I think we'll be fine.
Inspiration was
So
Oh, yeah, we're gonna be-
through.
It could help.
So did you say we did that ad phase without dance partner?
Right.
That's
yes.
accurate. Yes.
I mean, that LB is doing some work. I'm not gonna lie.
I am.
That's part of it. Also, just being able to stand and cast. I can save everything I would normally have to use.
The pot split and taking Dre off of it.
For sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
moved
still
a ton of
potting
shit
why I
around,
normally
but
pot
it's too much to even
because
talk about.
Yeah, metal phase is looking good though. People are learning it.
at least when we do re-clears, we're not gonna have as much trouble. Smile.
Mm-hmm.
Four.
Smile.
Because we've already done it so much.
It may be a complete joke here, but I still feel like it needs a small nerf.
Oh yeah.
I kind of hope it gets nerfed.
Not too much.
Well, I want it to get nerfed after we clear it.
Yeah, so
Oh yeah, that is true and real. I'm in.
So we can do the meme.
But honestly, I haven't seen anyone talking about it on social media like at all, so I would be surprised if they did.
I think because
I've
the
seen
people
a
who
lot.
would haven't reached it. Or
No,
just
I've
arguing
seen
about it.
people complaining about it. I've seen people like they just post a screenshot of the fucking cat ad and they're like, you know.
Space actually.
I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't get nerfed, but I wouldn't be surprised if it did.
Yeah,
either.
focus on these jazz, because these ones on you.
D.
D.
Yep.
Okay, south on the wall.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
North on the wall. Back towards middle. See if you're exploding.
I don't have screen for I don't think we need to worry about screen for this.
No.
One.
You don't want to get caught in that.
Thank you, Van.
Hi.
I saw that Corundum. I appreciate you. You smart. You loyal.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe the second one. Smile. That's here. Just heal. Van moves through boss. I'm out.
I mean, I had a feeling this was gonna play. Ding! Perfect.
Nice.
So I can hear it.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Oh, I can burn more on the boss then, actually. So this dies so fast.
What is that rogue
Yeah.
doing?
The Mew was going after.
It's like, the fuck you doing over there?
Alright.
Alright, the first two moves are cooked.
Like,
nice.
Robber.
Got him.
oh, it's spawned right next to the Jabbers, so it's gonna get cleaved to death. All the Mews are dead.
Awesome. Kitty cat. I got the mids.
What happened to this healing check?
He was
Like, what the fuck? Okay.
I'm throwing a rep onto the ads there to
Make
help
sure you kill
out,
that
man.
cat. Make sure
Yeah.
you kill that cat.
Kill the cat.
Yeah.
It's dead.
It's dead.
That's dead.
awesome. Good job, everybody.
They're both attacking now.
Yep, I got you.
Sick.
Jabber.
What the fuck? Look at this. Look at the Yan.
Please stop.
We had a lot of time on
Okay.
it. Shush.
Yeah.
Let's go.
We're gonna
sorry.
come.
Sorry.
If it's not important info, we don't need to know.
Ooh. Okay. Do we need to kill these? Feels like they are. Maybe that's normal.
Cat next. Cat next.
Cat,
Cat is on the wrong side. Go get it.
We have extra time because one of the Yans is already dead. So,
Okay.
in fact, yeah, since one of the Yans is already dead,
Pots.
Okay, it's
Riot comms, Jazz.
2 minutes.
Need the Ray dead. Need the Ray dead. There.
yes.
It's down. Moves.
Yeah, don't worry about
Moves and twos. Moves and twos.
heal Van. Heal Van.
He's not.
Fine.
Okay. He's fine.
Yeah, just worry about it.
And
Arrows.
Buster. And Yan.
Yan's dead.
And the ley lines.
Yeah, it does.
Shit, I'm dead.
Ooh.
I
You got Jazz? It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. I got you.
this is totally fine.
Yeah, I'm sorry to be Kurt. I just like am doing 9 billion
Yeah.
things, and
That's fair.
Yeah.
Sound.
I just
You're good,
I was
Cat.
trying to let healers know to not worry
Right,
about
Nom.
it as
Let's go,
much.
go, 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 go.
A crystal clear river. How charming.
Totally. Lightning.
This is no good. It needs a touch of
Get
thunder,
here.
a dash of downpour.
Buster behind her.
A thunderstorm has come
Oh.
over the body. How frightening.
What else? Going to Delta. Going to Bravo.
Next one is yours, Jazz, so I am just poking.
Yep.
Are you serious?
I got miss.
I did.
Needs more impact.
Fine, it's fine, it's fine.
I got the rep.
I won't push buttons. I won't push buttons.
I got you anyway, miss.
Okay, we're good. I just wanted to be a body for the stack.
Get your island.
Yeah, the island, the island, the island.
My imagination.
God damn it.
The ideas
It's fine.
Healer's close to the boss.
She can get here in a second.
Yeah, it'd be like all the D&D marks.
I'll take it off now.
Creativity.
Do Moonsucker?
Remember twisters.
Sacker flashes?
You don't have.
Prepare for wings?
We gotta wait until the tower's small.
Going
Okay.
Clockwise. Clockwise. So seeing you take the one on 4.
Twisters,
Flash.
twisters.
Yeah. Twisters first?
Move.
Go. We didn't fail it. That's what matters.
We got sneaky.
Mitigations?
Hey, AoE, AoE.
Fuck.
Healer on B, healer on B.
Yeah, spread.
Spread out. Spread out.
Spread.
It's on me. It's on.
Range.
We're good,
hits,
we're good.
sneaky.
Actually, we're fine.
Yep.
Pots.
Tank buster. Tank buster.
I'm
tank
in.
buster.
I'm in.
Okay, and I'm out.
Pot.
Yeah, it's repeating
Wait,
first.
repeat the first
It's repeating.
Four. And partners.
Oh. Hi.
It's fine. Keep going. Maybe a tank buster?
Try spreading.
Or is it the raid wide again?
This is...
What is this?
That's the
enrage.
Oh no! Wait, is it?
5%.
No, it's.
It.
maybe not.
Watch this. Look.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's just gonna blow up.
It's blow.
Yeah, that's
kind of
okay,
fun,
good
but-
shit.
All
good
right.
shit, good
Okay.
shit.
All right.
Yeah, there was
We got this, we got
like
this.
a whole period during the wing towers where I was just not fucking pressing my buttons. So
Okay.
Mhm.
Damn, I see the
Again?
distance now. I see the distance
Oh my
now.
god, it's so close.
16.
Yeah, again and a bit better, and then we can take a lunch break.
16-second countdown, please.
Wait, hold on,
Yep.
hold on. Did we? Let's figure out the melee towers because that
It's
was
the-
frantic over there.
We ended up with the
towers-
correct towers.
If I- if I
Yeah,
may,
it's
That's what
guys,
the
just
first
the-
yeah.
ones do.
Yeah, the
So,
tower you ended up
and-
in is yours.
I was
The
told
tower-
second from left, but okay.
Yeah, second from left, looking into the center of the arena.
Looking
Into the
in.
center, not out.
It's honestly that is useless because she's not going to be in the center of the arena. She's north, so
Yeah. So
Sure, but like the way that we do the first time we get launched and then we turn back around to face in before we spread. That's the idea.
if we're gonna do it this way, Sneaky, just take the one that's closer to the boss, and I'll take the one that's farther from the boss because we're just taking the two middle towers. It's between me and you. That's the only thing that
Yeah.
matters. So
That
if you
works,
just
works.
go
Let's
closer.
go.
The one I adjusted to, which is the third tower. Okay.
Yeah, the one you adjusted to is exact. Those might actually be static. We don't know,
Yeah.
but
We'll see.
yeah, the one you
We'll see.
adjusted to
Let's
is
just
fine.
get back there. All right, 16 seconds. Let's go.
Yep. I'm excited. This is it.
Oh.
Just a
Light
couple
at
more
the end
points.
of the tunnel.
Yep. And it's not a fucking train this time.
Don't-
Don't you
don't
dare,
pot-
Ryan.
Don't pot the opener, please.
Don't pot opener.
Oh, you don't pop. Okay, you don't have it for
We
that.
can't. We need
Well-
it for the ads.
You
Well,
get back,
actually,
Brad, if you do
No,
it.
melee can pot.
melee can pot opener.
Oh,
Melee can pot
true.
opener. But nobody else. If you're potting raised, do not pot opener.
What's your favorite?
We also had like a bunch of damage downs on the sand phase. It was like
I
a
died
complete
twice.
garbage bowl. Yeah.
Yeah, and even then we got it to 4%.
Yeah, this boss is going to die. It
Frey
was doing
died
up to
during
bad.
ads.
I love
We
that
had a lot
the
of-
No,
I
not
died
this bowl,
during.
not this bowl.
like, yeah, it was a
No?
garbage
Okay,
bowl.
it's fine. Let's
Alright.
no problems.
Here it comes,
Yeah,
everybody.
problems are-
Four.
I'm out.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
That's good.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
D.
Or D4 pattern.
Or D4.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Up. Mid. Check if you're exploding.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Three.
Set? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm okay. Holy shit.
What do you think of this?
Gamer.
DPS wings.
Oh,
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I'm out.
I mean,
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Whoosh.
Grabber.
hook the cat. Perfect. Good job.
Grabber.
Good Tito.
Ray. Pots. Ooze and moose.
Yeah, and arrows.
No.
got him.
Yeah, right.
Kill the ant.
It's set.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I think we should save healer LB.
Yeah, yeah.
Absolutely, we had one there.
You want to dance part with somebody else?
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
A crystal clear river. How charming.
Lightning.
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder.
Under the boss.
On her?
Dash of downpour.
Print this.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy. How frightening.
Alpha.
You have time.
Just acid. I will evoke.
Alpha again.
Other way around. Okay.
Backwards.
Oh, god damn it.
Bravo.
Needs more impact.
I got mitts.
Lava
Get your
position.
spots.
My imagination. The ideas fairly erupt.
Lava is ravaging the
I'm gonna
river.
come right to where you are, Yuki.
Destructive creativity.
Okay.
Never mind.
No. The towers are different.
Okay. You can still.
What the fuck?
handle it.
Twister.
Let's just stay right here.
We're going to counter this time.
Where's the
Counter.
other one? Yeah.
Other direction.
Twister.
Oh,
Do you have rep? Yes. Okay. Prepare for
Oh
a
my god. Ugh. Just get me up. Just get me up.
Sticky,
Spread.
sticky.
14%.
Just spread.
Spread.
Just spread.
Yep.
Mid this weekend.
both my life.
Okay, we're
Hot.
on.
Buster.
Yeah. I'm in.
Hot.
We're just gonna
Everybody
stay
up?
here. We're just gonna stay here.
Okay.
Use LB
After the
for this
two,
next-
we'll burn LB and we'll kill it.
Nice.
Two.
Two.
Partners.
We got it. LB after this.
Partners.
We
We
will.
got it. We got it.
Resolve
Relax.
mechanics.
I
Resolve
just can't believe
mechanics.
how low.
Woo! GG,
my
motherfucker.
God,
GG!
You've reminded me.
Oh, this fight was supposed to be hard.
Oh!
We're
Alright.
that the fucking
was
speed
clean
of the
as fuck.
second the speed at which we got that second Sugarscape was fucking insane. Like we're
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
broken.
We were dialed in.
Holy fuck! I'm so
Right.
glad to be out of this. Like this fight is awesome, but Jesus Christ, get me the fuck out.
What a grueling frog. Yeah. Alright, everybody. So DPSs work out who gets what gear. I believe supports all step out.
Okay. Everybody pull up your bis.
Maybe
Put
not.
your bis in chat.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, hold
Don't
on.
jet yet. Let's
Yeah,
check.
maybe
Okay,
not.
okay.
Yeah,
Because-
don't. Yeah.
Don't make a call like that because none of the DPS use the gloves.
Okay.
Really?
None of the DPS have Savage Gloves in their bis. So if you still want to give it to them, that's one thing, but it's not
Okay.
any of our bis.
I love naked.
Give me a
angles.
sec to open the balance then, and we shall check.
Yeah, all right. Sports, check your
So
best and see
everyone-
who wants gloves.
So for DPS, everyone
I need
except
gloves.
Sneaky, everyone except Sneaky uses the head. Everyone except me uses the feet. So if you
Mhm.
want to do the head and the feet first.
So head goes to
Okay.
Misty.
So if Sneaky needs feet, you said?
Sneaky needs feet.
Sneaky take feet.
And then
Alright.
Misty, you could get the
And I'll take the
headpiece.
hat. And it sounds like gloves is going to supports.
Does anyone have a tome accessory?
No, we did not save for that. So that generally, if one of the healers or someone else wants it who is not going to be getting a weapon for a while, you may have it. If you don't, we can just freelot it. It's up to you.
Yeah, one of the heal. I didn't get an accessory, so. Both
So I
healers.
have accessories. Yuki, Susin, do you have accessories?
I mean, I have an earring. Is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
I bought a tome earring. Yeah.
Where are we talking about?
Okay.
I bought a tome earring and
Access-
tome gloves. I have both.
The upgrade material tray.
Yeah, but wouldn't that go to a?
That should go.
None
to
of the
DPS
that
not
should go to
have
a
it?
DPS.
None of the DPS.
No
I
DPS,
think have a.
No, no.
Yeah,
Sorry,
none
none
of
of the
What do you
DPS.
mean
None of
none?
the DPS want the tome stone.
We
have
were talking
tome
about the tome
accessories.
stone.
Yeah.
Oh,
The tome
Yeah,
upgrade
yeah, that should be
item,
clear.
I have a
Should go
ring.
to a
Does anyone
DPS.
else have? Sneaky, did you buy any tome accessories
Nope.
that you can upgrade?
Nope.
No. Okay,
Nope.
I will be taking the tome or the glaze then.
I
All right. You guys can pass on the hat. Sneaky is taking the boots. I am taking the glaze. So those three we can just do now.
Okay. Let's do this.
do you use gloves, Van?
Let me check.
Because
I do not.
Yeah.
I do not use gloves.
I do
Just
use
so
gloves.
you know. That's,
I also use gloves. Who was more
Can I
damage
just-
in that fight?
Well, no, that's not.
I would
fair
imagine the
because you're
gunbreaker
a-
who was cleaving the moose the whole
Yeah,
time. is more
actually,
damage
yeah,
than that fight.
Better question. Who is more-
I'm main tanking, so I need that's more vit for me.
This is true.
Sure.
If it's not BIS for anybody, it would still be a DPS increase, though, right? So what does it make
We're,
sense?
we're
Yeah,
not
yeah,
we're
yeah.
not
What
doing
is
off
this
bis. We're not doing off bis to the funnel. We're not doing that. That's rude.
We're not.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's best
We're not.
Okay, so-
We're not world racing.
Yeah.
We'll just.
Jassy, have you needed the hands?
Yes, I need the hands.
Okay. If you can press need, I am going to
press need.
pass.
I
Okay.
press need.
Just making sure because if that drops to
Yeah,
the
yeah.
floor, I
Okay,
will have to
everything
kill
but the
myself.
tome has been needed. Y'all can pass on all that shit.
Yeah.
If anyone wants
Does
the
anybody
tome, I don't.
honestly greed the tombstone if you want it? Like, how about that? Because unless someone wants it, if you want it, speak up in chat. Like, for real.
I can take it.
Okay, do you want it? You're actually gonna buy the damn thing? Okay, Van wants it. Does anybody else want it?
Mhm.
Going once,
What,
going
the weapon
twice.
token?
Sold to Van Cantus.
Yeah, I don't-
The
Alright.
tombstone.
Tombstone,
The
I already
universal
passed on it.
tombstone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so tome, and we'll pass on that. And
I passed on everything except gloves.
Yes.
All right,
So-
everything should have been taken care of. So if you haven't passed on things that you're supposed to, please do. And we're done. Good job.
Yay!
Oh my
I'm so
god.
happy.
Okay, so friends.
Can
So
we
while
take
everybody's
5 real
building,
quick?
I was actually going to ask: do people want to take the 30-minute lunch break?
That's probably a good
That sounds
time
great.
to do it now.
Yeah.
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
it sounds
Yeah, I'm
perfect.
Alright.
Perfect time.
30 minutes off, everybody. We meet again at 32
And
or
before
30.
we fucking kill.
I love you all, and I
Seven
want to
this-
give you all a
this
big
floor.
smooch.
Mhm. We made it through. Good job, gamers.
Christine, thank you for
Alright.
carrying me. I died like 3 times.
Susin is a rock, yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, who would have figured
I'll
the
be
answer
right
is
back.
just let the Black Mage stand and cast?
Yeah.
I mean, that was
It
part of
makes
it.
such a
That was
difference.
part of
Well,
it.
yeah, I mean it's that
Yeah,
plus,
that
plus
was
the
Castro
LB, plus the LB,
Mm.
plus the pot
Plus-
split. Like, yeah.
Yeah,
The
but
pot
also
set honestly is what made the
also
difference
just-
on the squirrels. The second set of squirrels, we needed those pots to get
Yeah.
to just. I am so
Oh.
glad I looked at that footage of that Reaper and I was like,
So-
why are they splitting their pots like that? That's so fucking.
Oh,
Oh,
Jez left already. So Jez left already, but yeah, that time Jez was freaking about the Yan dying. It's because in between the first okay, so the first Jabberwock dies, then we focus the second cat. If the second cat dies before the second Jabberwock comes up, there's nothing better to attack than the low Yan. At least
Yeah.
for me. For me,
Mhm.
there was like nothing else in range to attack between the second cat and the second Jabber. than the Yans. So I was hitting the Yan that was low until the Jabberwock spawned, and that's why it died so early.
No, that's
But-
perfect because the faster we can get that thing to die at the end, the less damage Jazzy's taking, and it like takes so much pressure off the healers. So it's like, oh, mwah, perfect.
But that was only possible because we wiped the first set so quickly, and that the Jabberwock died early, the Moos were dead early, the cat was focused, and the cat got focused down, and then all I had to do was pick up my
speaking
ray
of-
and then hit the end.
Speaking of, like that the damage we did on the first set of moves, where with the caster LB2 actually cascaded so hard because it died fast, so people could switch to ST in the other moves down, which meant like we actually had no more targets after a while, so we could just hit the Yan and the cat, and that I think made it so nice.
I can't believe how ahead of the DPS check we were too for the boss. Like
I
the
feel like
first time we
that-
were off by
even on the
5%, and we
clear-
just destroyed her on the
Even on the clear, there were parts on the lava phase where, like, now looking back at it, I realized, okay, during lava phase, we just bait our twisters, like when we're separated. We just bait the twisters and then wait until we can see the meteors before going into the tower. I was playing it safe and couldn't even hit boss from my tower
Yeah.
for a little bit there. So
No, but
yeah, but I
is
was
Cam still
respecting
here?
mechanics.
I'm still here.
Cam, I was like, wait, the towers are a different place. We can't place them here.
Yeah, a lot of what gives me hope for the next 2 floors, and like I know we burned a fucking ton of time on this fight, which makes me a little nervous, but both the speed with which we prog the back half of the phase and also just our ability to like improv game on the patterns changing and the tank busters and this like the slime stacks or whatever, like it feels like we are able to process that information pretty quickly and handle it, which is I think a promising sign.
I just couldn't believe it. Was like, wait, there's really going to be a different pattern here. Like,
Can someone upload?
Yeah, I know. Someone upload, please. I want to see my 0.
I am, but I died, so I don't want to.
I did pretty well there. I mean, I took intentional downtime, and I'm not cleaving, so my DPS is probably not amazing. But like, yeah, I haven't even gone over all the changes I made to how I was CPSing that because it's just too much. And if you don't know Reaper, you're not going to understand any of it. But there was a lot. There was a lot moved around.
No, I was saying that, and a lot of times it felt like the DPS was super slow in some phases. It just like
No, there's a pool and spend.
I was
like
trying...
who's you
No.
have to like balance who's spending on each thing so that people can
It's not
build
that,
for the
it's-
next thing too.
No, it's not that. There's a lot of pulls where it's like I don't want to get into it like deeply into what's going on because there's no one else benefits from me explaining the issues that I'm having. It's something that I need pulls to work out what I'm going to do with my rotation during like very complex mechanics like that. But then when the group, like sometimes when I just say no, just don't overanalyze because I just screwed up. That was just execution errors because I'm like experimenting with this phase, trying to figure out damage and what's going to be comfortable and where I'm going to place GCDs and things and how it's going to line up. Because Black Mage rotation is still weird. Even after the dumbing down, it's still Black Mage. So some of those pulls would just be like, I know that I was doing very low damage. I was doing like support damage on that pull, and that's why the damage wasn't there. Or at least a big chunk of it was just that went so badly that I was basically a support. So some of those pulls just went super, super bad. Very, very uncomfortable, very like awkward rotation. It's like, no, I just needed to I needed to play it out, like play out different ideas or different timings and things and see what's gonna work. And it's just like, no, just go again because now I see what worked, I see what didn't. I have, I know what I'm gonna adjust for the next pull. We just need to pull again. Cause it's always been that way with freaking Black Mage, man. Like on every tier, sometimes we don't have Enochian anymore, but when but when you mess it up, it still drops so low. It's weird. They took the Enochian away, but still Black Mage can be one of the most punishing classes to make a mistake on. And then I'm stuck in if they spawn consistently.
Yeah. Well, we don't
So-
know which one's going to get the donut. That's the thing.
One at a
It doesn't matter.
time.
No. We can interrupt 3 and kill the 4th.
Mhm.
Just burn the 4th.
Oh,
one,
just
right?
burn the. Okay, gotcha. So
It's
it's wherever those AOE spawn. By the way, that's where the ads are going to spawn.
Yeah,
like the
yeah,
ones
yes.
that spawn the fronts.
Yes, we.
I just want to make
Okay.
sure people know.
Assume
it was in
people
the
know,
normal.
Jess.
It was in the normal. All right, so we have after Sinister Seeds, we have these that are going to be chasing us that we need to drop. We could all move together for this bit, and that would be fine, right? Moving together would be fine. If the were these player baited?
Yeah.
Those were player baited.
Those are the
Yeah,
markers,
on the
yeah.
spreads. Oh, okay, so so some people are getting spreads and
It's
some are
4
getting
and 4.
chasers.
4 and 4.
But we don't. There's no indication before, or is it just rolls?
No, because I was getting them.
No, because
Look,
it's not rolls. Yeah, there's a DPS.
It's random.
And...
wait, a healer was dead.
Me
now.
and me and Van both had them, so it's not rolls.
Is it maybe a light
Oh,
party?
yeah.
It might be a light party.
It might, yeah, it could possibly be a light party. So do we want to all go into the same one to start with? And
Yeah, I was thinking that
what-
same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, just chase and then have the spreads spread out from there.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yep.
sure I agree. I think it might be better to put 4 people in one, 4 people in the other, so that it's easier to get to the. Like, we're gonna want to drop the spreads in 4 distinct places, right?
Yeah.
True.
Sure.
Yeah.
That makes
They're
makes sense.
yeah they are. They are.
So we
Shiva,
can
but-
we can. There's 2 safe spots. We can just split it by light party, right?
Well, no, I think
There's
we
a light
want to
party on
do.
each side.
I think we want to do supports
rolls.
and DPS, because if it picks a light party for the stars,
Oh
then
yeah,
we'll
you're
have
right.
2
2
in each.
supports and 2 DPS to spread.
Mhm.
So supports north, DPS south.
Can we roll to see how big those baited AOEs like? Because they at the end explode in a huge AOE. That's the thing.
Well, yeah,
mean, I think it was the size of the
one step
marker,
at a
wasn't
time.
it?
One,
Yeah.
yes. So I'm just
No,
gonna
not that AOE.
I
Sneaky.
know.
don't-
Yes, Jesse,
okay,
let people go through it. It's a star AOE.
we're going one step at a time. So how we're gonna resolve this before we worry about the
Okay.
giant one?
If we put the star baits just outside of the numbered markers, all the
Mhm.
lettered markers will be safe.
Yeah,
Oh my god, this
it's
is
just like how we
fucking
did it in
Shiva
Fruit.
again.
It's just like how we did. We put them at all the inner cards, and then there'll be a giant X in the middle, but the cardinals will be safe, right?
Dre, can you show
Now,
how
the
to?
important thing.
Can you go
Hmm?
back and show how to read where the safe spots are? I didn't fully intuit that.
So there's no indication from the initial drop. You just have so it's going to be a 50-50 in the middle, right?
Yeah.
We can have supports take the north, DPS take the south, and it's going to be a 50-50.
But
And you're
it's-
not going to know until these vines start to grow.
Is that true? I think it might be. See how the spawns are offset a little bit? I think the offset might tell you where the safe spots are going to be.
I know. Okay, if
Do you know
one of the
you know why?
outside, if one of the look at the one Dre's looking at. See how it's like going off in straight lines. If you stand on the intercardinal closest to that one's safe guaranteed. If they
Yeah,
both
but
like go.
Yeah, but the question is there a way to know before the vines start growing whether
don't
they're
think
going to
so.
grow inside or on the wall? And
I don't think
yeah, I
so.
don't think there's a way to know until the vines start to come out. I don't think you can
You
tell.
can tell
just
as
purely
soon as the
based-
vines start to come out. You don't have to wait any longer
Yeah.
than this, is what Jazzy's saying, and I think that's helpful.
Oh,
So
yeah,
if you
that's what
line
I was
up with
saying,
that
too.
initial vine spawn that
Okay.
starts growing, that's going to be your safety
I
spot,
understand.
north south.
I have an idea how this. So.
It's
Do you-
great.
Yeah, I was gonna say we just start at AC and just keep an eye. Right,
Yeah.
Start at AC, keep an
Yeah.
eye on the vines, and just
Makes
adjust it
sense.
to the safe side.
Okay,
Uh,
for the next step,
Can I
no,
give?
Yeah.
let me
Can I
finish.
give my
Well,
idea for this? To how
What
to
do you want to
easily.
do?
So you only have to pay attention, like for the whoever's south, just pay attention to the vine that spawns south. If they go off go off in opposite directions, that's the safe spot. If they go off in the, like if they make a right angle, just move over to the other intercardinal spot in north south, and it'll be fine. So you only
Yes.
ever have to pay attention to one vine.
Okay, so for the next step, if we split into support and DPS light parties, in theory, there should only be 2 stars on each side. So how do we want to split them? Tanks left, healers right, and how do we do DPS?
I think that if we do a loose spread, like we should make sure to be loosely spread within the safe spot, and then you can just use eyes to see which AoE is further to the left or to the right. Like I think you can just do it with gaming.
Okay, 10 strike method. Okay.
Yeah.
Is there any other part of the mechanic that we don't have a solve for then? Because we have something for the
So this looks like there's 8 of them. Wait, are these actually centered on players?
No, they're baited on where the original baited AoEs were.
The original
That's
baited
not
AoEs.
clear to me.
That's the only thing that makes sense with how wonky they are.
This one here was Sneaky there?
Yeah, I did bait one there. You can see it earlier.
Yeah. They're
You can
definitely
actually-
people. It looks like
You
it.
can see me bait there earlier in this VOD.
Okay.
Yeah. So, and we can if they're in both corners, one of the corners will still be safe.
Well,
so
it's
I
gonna-
think
It's going to put one on every player. So I think that if we go to all right, after we drop the stars, all the lettered markers are safe. So if we send all the supports to A and all the DPS to C, then I think that we wait for the AoEs to drop, and then East and West will be safe. There'll be a butt cheek on both East and West.
Yeah.
Wait, you
I
gotta.
have an idea how to do
That makes sense. I do think that don't overanalyze one pull.
Yeah.
Let's go back
We've
in with
got a
what
working
we
theory
have
for the stuff we've
outlined.
got. Let's go.
Let's test.
Great.
All right, sounds good. Let's go.
We need more data.
We can do a fast
We just-
cooldown now.
Yeah, 6 second.
If it's
cooldown,
there,
or-
party in.
Support
tank
north,
south.
DPS
Yeah.
south. Is that what we said?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
And
just
they
gonna
use
keep
your
the
eyes
boss.
for
I'll keep the
the-
boss north then.
For the start.
To take it outside, the Fruit Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's
Yeah, it's 6.
In again, I believe.
His battle powers
Yeah.
Yep.
manifest a weapon.
And then
And
out.
far.
And we're going far.
Far 10 plus.
Okay.
Yep.
Support north.
Brutal blow, but the contender is standing.
Oh, he doesn't fucking move, Jesus.
I mean, he's huge. It's fine.
Yeah. Oh, there he goes.
1-3.
3.
It's hard.
3 supports. Yeah, 3 supports.
pure random.
It's hard.
Where should
It's
I-
hard random.
What the fuck? Oh boy.
That's tricky.
Oh. Okay.
Was that hearsay? Well, kinda.
Everyone was alive and it was full random.
And also, those
Whoa.
giant AoEs are going where we drop to the base. So
Okay.
It's possible, I suspect it's possible these are also distance baited, because the melees want to be the ones who are kiting the circles around the boss, so we should try it to distance bait those.
Okay. So
yeah, let's
Well,
range.
do
try
we?
that first before we.
Yeah,
Do we
because
want-
if it's spread, melee
This-
need to go to like the edges.
The stars are going to have to go like out here, so
Oh.
you'd have
Mhm.
downtime if you're a melee.
Should we mark the spots for the stars more clearly then?
No, just go out to the corners.
Yeah. Do you mean like the
All the way to
actual
corner?
like?
Gotcha.
You mean like this right here?
No, no,
So-
no. I mean, we can do it like just right here. You just need to be the thickness of the line away from the marker in both directions, so that the lettered.
It's the
markers are
same, and it's the same idea as with fruit. The farther you take it, the safer
Actually,
it is.
That's
I,
true.
I didn't do fruit, so I don't know what these
Well,
fruits
the
are.
farther, so it should be
Did you
on
do
the
Shiva?
cards, and the farther you
You
take
did
it, the
Shiva?
safer.
No, I also skipped that tier.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
So,
You just
so
take it
to
to a
sum up
corner.
then,
Okay, I'll try. I'll try.
let's try. Yeah. Let's try melee stand in the closer to the boss and range just stand farther away. and
yeah,
what
let's see if we
happens.
can bait it. Okay.
If it's
Let's go.
baited, then it is dead easy too, because we just get to assign like hard assign spots.
Yeah.
Remember to load up the shorter cooldown when you get a chance.
The thing, I'll be on the left side of the
right.
back wall, facing the boss.
Forgot that was still on. Oops, whatever.
Sorry.
Just go.
doesn't
Just go.
matter.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
And again,
He's used his feral powers to manifest a
Final
weapon.
Fantasy moment.
This one, well, the very first one might be consistent. They've done that in Savage before.
Damn.
Challenger's down.
I got Jazz.
Is this the hit?
what the hell?
What the fuck?
I took
Does he
damage
get-
right away.
I got
Oh,
sneaky.
That's sneaky.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
1-3.
It's almost.
Oh, no, I think it is proximity based, but the other way.
Closest.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
Okay, no, that actually makes a ton of sense for. Okay, yes, this actually makes perfect sense for
The challenger.
how to actually solve this bit.
Holy shit, those things are huge.
Yeah.
How many
Okay.
plants are there?
So
How many plants are there? 4?
So yeah, they're definitely
Yeah,
baited.
Okay.
Okay, so Melee's guy.
no.
Melee.
So, yeah, melee's I suppose can go in.
Max
that probably
melee.
is best if melee's go in. No, because
Wait, what?
okay, because of the follow-up, the giant explosions at the end. The giant explosions are hitting all the same spots that we baited the chasing AoEs into. So you see on the pattern, on the vine pattern, there are 2 inner safe spots and 2 outer safe spots. Now, actually, so far consistently, this has been hitting 1 and 3, and I wonder if this is actually something that we can use reliably. If we sent the ranged out to the 2 and 4 corners instead, hold on, let's let this form so we see the whole thing. Okay, if we set the ranged out and dropped those chasing AoEs along the edge of the platform, then the giant AoEs at the end should all appear along the edges, and there should be a safe spot in the center. So the sequence would be melee's in and ranged out to the corners. Range are going to bait the chasing AoEs, while the melees will take the stars out. Because by the time the stars explode, by the time the stars go off, the first couple of baits have already hit. So the corners would be clear. They drop in the corners, they go back in. When these finish chasing the ranged, we will also go in, and the very center should be safe from all of the explosions from the follow-up. Except,
Well, the
the one thing is,
Yeah.
there's a big X. There's a big X. So go to a cardinal first, and then once this X hits, move in. And when these appear, they should all be around the edge with a hole in the middle.
What happens?
No,
Does that
we
make sense?
Dre, that doesn't work because one of them immediately gets baited when we have to stand in there. They've covered the middle.
Yeah, that's why I said for the range to go out to the corners.
Oh, no, there is corner safe spots. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Aren't there-
Wait, let's
Aren't
try
there-
that. Let's try that. That's good plan. Let's get info.
Are we,
So what
we're just
am I
assuming
doing?
we're assuming 2 and 4 are always gonna be
We're
safe.
Let's assume until we see different, and when we see different, we should be able to tell what the tell is.
So I'll take 2 and head south, and then you guys and you can take 2 and then go west towards like 1.
Okay.
You can go together.
Do we want?
Oh, we could do that.
Want to go in? Yeah,
Yeah.
just go together.
Sure, let's do that.
Why
Oh,
go
okay.
different directions?
Do you want to stay north? We'll just keep going
Yeah,
west.
let's do north. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm pretty sure there. We should try. Never mind.
Cam, we're gonna go southwest to southeast.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. So
And then melee, you're gonna be in. You're going to get the snowflakes every time, and just run them out to the corners. For the 2 and the 4 corner, you're gonna have to wait until the baits hit. But then once they've hit, take it out to the corner, and then gap close back in. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Let's try that. See what happens.
Yeah. We should try this. I'm pretty sure there are 8 giant circles, but we'll find out pretty quick.
Yeah.
all right, let's
And then my thought on the ads is we can assign a we'll get to that, but we can assign an interrupt to 3 of them and just put the rest of the raid burning down the 4th one.
Fast countdown.
Well, even if it's a donut, like we all just stand underneath it. It doesn't actually matter. At some point about
One we leave
earlier.
alive should be a donut, but honestly, we need to see if we can just kill them. in normal, you just killed them. You didn't actually even interact with it.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this?
Bold of you to assume Party Finder could normal parties could kill the ads before they.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll
Yeah,
see.
we need to see how much
Camera.
HP they have. That's all.
We need to test it and see what percent we get it to. See if it's doable.
Out.
Outs.
He's used his feather
Oh, wait.
powers
And
to
then what's it gonna be?
manifest
Close
a
bait? Yeah, close
Uh,
bait. Tanks need to go in after.
Okay.
Oh. That's max. That is max melee.
I'll get Van.
Is this the end?
That does a lot.
Yep. Third turn.
I'm just gonna kitchen sink it. And
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can
It's
stay
2-4, it's
standing.
Oh, this one.
Of course it
This
is.
one is different.
it was kind of
Okay,
fun.
but that's still useful because we can see what the difference is. I think their drop locations might be different.
Yeah, no, like it. I think there'll always be north-south. It just they might be offset like slightly different.
Yes,
they'll
I
never be in the.
I can confirm that there are 8 giant circles, so that plan is not going to work.
Giant circles.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
But I think
We
we
had
should.
that,
I,
so I would like to do it again and see.
I think we should do what I suggested, where we stack up on 2 of the safe spots, or even we could all go to the same safe spot. Like, the side of his hitbox is going to be safe, right? So if we all go stand on the side of his hitbox at the lettered marker of our choice, all of those baits will be stacked and we can dodge.
Also, where are we dropping the snowflakes?
Just outside of the
Car-
numbered markers.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, because that should be enough room, even with the baited AoEs, hopefully. All right, let's go. Hey Van, I want to
Can
test.
we get
I'm
a
gonna.
short countdown,
countdown.
please? Short countdown.
God damn it! I'm just gonna.
Okay.
I'm just gonna cancel this. Start it. Van, I'm gonna try taking it solo and see if it's just a single buster.
To take it outside,
It's all good.
the brute abominator means business.
I think I see how you can
Warrior
tell.
be able to contend with this chimerical
I'm gonna give it another pull.
How to tell which one is safe?
How to tell what the safe spots are.
Yeah, yeah.
earlier.
It's next to whichever plant grows in a straight line.
Well, before they grow,
Oh,
because
okay.
you wouldn't be able to reach the corners. So
In.
it's in.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest
So Van, don't
a
stack on me. It's close.
Yeah,
Everyone
yeah,
else
so
out.
Everyone gets max melee.
I don't think that's a
brutal blow.
shared.
The contender is standing.
Okay.
I don't think it is either. I sent you mate, by the way, so that made it very tankable.
Maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna assume it's 1-3.
Nope.
No.
Oh no, that's not. Oh, man.
Hurry up. Fiendish flora have sprung
Uh,
from the scattered seeds.
How are we prioritizing this?
Okay, everyone go
I
to
have
the
no
side
idea.
of the hitbox. Everyone go to the side of the hitbox.
They haven't talked about that yet.
Yeah, yeah.
The challenge is
Oh, I'm
down.
alive.
Is this the end?
Are we gonna try to do range and healers all together in the safe spot?
Yeah.
Mm,
Oh, sorry about that.
Dear, the challenger's full enough to win.
Yeah, overlapping these doesn't seem to be a big deal, so you guys can all go to the same corner,
Yeah.
right?
Okay.
Overlapping? You should be overlapping. Like, you should. If there's AoEs, they should always be baited.
do we have time to get to that corner though?
I don't think
Yes.
there's time. I don't think there's time to get to the corner.
Yeah, that's a lot of.
But it's
fast.
It's totally fine. Like, we can just bait inside the one safe spot, and then once we have the tracking AoEs, we can run out to the corner and then along the south edge or north edge, as it may be.
Well, you can't do that because the spreads need to bait their things there.
Can we get a look at the timing? The first circle might go away in time for the star to be placeable.
No, I'm saying if you run to the corner.
It would be the second circle by the time you get to the corner, but I believe there's time.
There should be time to get to the outer safe spot. You just have to stand middle.
The stars explode very late, or like the stars place very late.
I think Sinister Seeds are the stars. No, actually, never
That's-
mind.
that's
Sinister
this.
That's not the
Seeds are
cast.
just-
Yeah, that's just.
So there's
that.
1 pop, 2 pop, 3,
It's on the.
4.
Yeah, there's so much time.
The stars drop on the fifth. So there's time.
Okay. Can I make a suggestion for the ranged.
Go
You
for
would
it.
stand like for DPS. You would stand right here. Look at whatever one spawns south. If they're going in opposite directions, run away from it. They're going and making 90 degrees, run towards it.
Yeah, we can try that.
Oh, that works.
What am I
But yeah, I
doing?
think we're doing a range. Like we should do a ranged and melee split, right?
Yes, we should always be doing that.
So all ranged north, all melee south, and that includes divorce.
No.
Right?
No, I don't think
No,
so because we want two of
No?
the we want two
Rolls.
we want 2 circles to be on north and 2 circles to be on south, so it's easy for you to get to your position.
Yeah.
But can't you just stack all 4? Like, what's the difference?
Oh yeah, that's true. You could stack all 4.
No, it's the vines I'm talking about, the star AoEs.
Yeah, the stars. If you go from the safe spot to the corner and then along the wall, the stars do not pop until the 5th chaser AoE. So
sorry.
there is time to get to the corner. Like you will explode here. This is going to be like the 2nd or 3rd one. It'll be gone by the time the stars need to be out.
I only mean that if we put all the melees on north, then it means the melees who have to place their stars south have to move faster.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Well,
but that's fine. I think there's time.
I think splitting the melee, but stacking all the range in the same spot is the play here.
Oh, also, that's hinky, but
No, it's
That does sound
Should be
fine,
fine.
actually.
No,
That sounds
yeah.
fine.
that's fine. Just leave the tanks north with the ranged file, and then they'll do their stars. Just dodge out of the first.
well,
AoE
wherever
and
the
do their
range
stars
want to
later.
go.
That makes a ton of sense, yeah.
Does range want to be north or south?
South.
Wait,
Imagine
why did
south
I
because
get-
everyone's south.
I don't care.
Because people.
Oh,
are
you
dead.
guys want to be
Here,
north
I was-
because otherwise we don't get positionals. So please go north.
I mean, you're one of the furthest, right? No?
No, I gotta start. Wasn't the star baited on the closest?
That's correct.
I was dead.
Stars baited on closest.
Yes, but weren't there other? There was
I
still
don't-
other.
You're correct, Joe.
supports
Stars
going
baited
on.
on closest.
Yeah, and I'm looking at a full where I was far out and still.
Yeah, he's almost at the wall and he gets it.
Misty should have gotten it instead of me.
Oh,
Huh.
Wait.
so maybe it's not distance baited.
Yes, but we had
might
dead
notice
Trey,
before.
so that pool is junk.
Yeah, but Misty
I
was
would-
alive.
Yeah, but let's
Yes,
just
but
assume it's
again,
chunk
we
until
have
everyone's
less than
alive.
8 people, so who's to say the mechanic doesn't get fucked in the ass if there's 7 alive or less?
Mm.
Yeah, I
Like,
think we
if
should
they're the
pull
possibility
again.
just goes random.
Just pull
So
again,
it's
pull
more
again.
later.
Okay,
Yeah.
we do need a plan. So
Go. Go. I pulled it by accident. Go. I just stepped. I'm sorry. I stepped too close.
no, I know, it wasn't a countdown. All right, just try ranged on the wall, ranged on the center of the wall, so that you can adjust to the safe corner. That's a good thing.
Sure.
Yeah, all
And
the
then we'll
range
just do
starts
the rest
south.
of it freestyle.
And
He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
Barbuster.
yeah, that's definitely not.
But the contender is standing.
I think I was popping my mitts too late earlier because the snapshot is very weird. No. Whatever.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Almost.
Yuki, you're south, not north.
I wasn't north. What?
Oh no!
You were north. But
You were north, near Alpha,
Do the
which
melees?
is right before I get to the spot.
I thought we said range north. Did I hear that wrong?
It's fine. We
Range
didn't
south.
fully.
Okay.
communicate.
we didn't
Yeah.
fully commit, and I just said range.
Where do I need to go then? Just tell me.
Just stay
Or
south
south.
near C.
The self
C.
safe spot.
To self safe
or-
spot,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Okay.
Do melees lose uptime dropping their stars outside the?
No.
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 Okay.
Pretty sure we do if we go to the corner.
Yeah. Like, what the heck?
So
You want us to go here, right?
let me
No.
Look
Like,
at
that's-
the game.
let me point
No,
something.
you
out.
don't.
Let me ask. Do you want us to go here?
Do you see where A is? If we place the stars there, the
Okay.
oh, I guess
We
that
can
that
stand
would
on the
hit
walls.
B.
Yeah, if we placed them further in, actually, so if they were at A, let's say they were at like A and D, then the diagonals would cross through the B marker and C would be safe. No.
Yeah, but then everyone
yeah,
has to
yeah.
go to the wall.
Yeah,
That's true.
there's no avoiding that whoever gets the flakes is going to have to run out at some point. You're either going to run out to drop it or you're going to run out to dodge it.
I feel like there
There's
is
no
a
way
way,
around
but I don't.
Wait, can we not just be on these numbered markers? Like that really wouldn't work?
Yeah, I think placing on the number markers is best, and range just need to like one that
You
you,
would just
finish.
be
You
a
would need
little
to
bit-
stand right here. You would stand like right
Wait,
here.
wait. If they're on the numbered marker,
Or
If
stand
they're
like right
on the
here.
numbers,
if they're on the numbers,
right
they should be
around-
safe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
then
let's-
melee spots would be safe.
So yeah, we should do that.
These are the stars.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
And we
okay.
should
Melee's-
we should put everyone in the exact same place to dodge the stars, because that's where the big ass AoEs are gonna get baited.
Okay, so then to see if I understand correctly, you want melees to drop on 1, 2, 3, and 4, correct?
Yes.
Okay, I can work with that.
And then if
Actually-
the giant AoEs are coming from the chasing ones, then we should then stack just south of the A mark.
Can I make
Perfect.
it? Hey, can one melee swap with Van to be north, so Van can be south? So Van can easily pick up the ad that's at C and then B. While I pick up the ad that's in A and B.
Yeah, that's fine. So
I
I
mean-
can do that.
Okay,
Alright.
so I
We're
will bait
south
on,
for that
on yeah, I will bait
You'll
on
bait on
3.
3. Yes.
All right, and I'll bait on 2. Okay.
The ones.
For me.
Yeah, as soon as
Easy.
the
All
ad
right, and
one,
so we
Van
are
just-
meeting up like in between, like the gap between like that little dot and the L, like south of A.
I think you're dropping. Yeah, you're dropping on.
God damn it! What the
Nice.
fuck?
His aggro range is like past the numbers. Just don't go over there.
Okay, sorry.
But it's honestly, this is fine. Just fight the boss. We've
Just
got
fight
it.
We're
the
gonna
boss.
be meeting. We're meeting just south of the A mark, like just inside from the A mark.
Okay.
My hand is so much comfier. I should have done.
The vertical mouse.
You're forgetting this stupid thing.
Out.
Ouch.
Out.
Oh, it's out first.
Manifest a weapon.
It's
And then a
far.
far bait. We have to run back in.
I got Jazz.
That killed me.
Yes, you need my mitigation, and I was late on it.
But look,
You got.
Oh, you know,
Get it later.
I think I know.
ban yourself. Yuki, you're.
I know.
Oh. Well.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
I got a thing.
Oh yeah, we're dead.
Yeah, that works. And then like
Okay.
Is this the end?
melee can
Oh,
actually
yeah,
just
okay, and then-
resolve at their clock
That was
spots.
because one person baited chasers that wasn't supposed to happen.
Yep.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Yuki,
Yep.
you
Okay.
just stay
So
south.
so during that, we just make sure that ranged are not in the hitbox. Everybody like melee be in the hitbox, ranged be out of the hitbox. Easy peasy.
So I believe that if he does the out, like if his weapon is a club, it's a stack tank buster. If his weapon's a sword,
Oh,
it's a
you're
single
right.
tank
Yeah. Okay, that's a good.
Yeah,
I was thinking
also
it must have been.
weapon-based.
It could be.
Are you Gigabrain?
That
Uh,
that makes
Yeah,
sense.
that's-
I mean, yeah,
that's
I-
really smart.
I am Gigabrain. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. Are we
What
good
was
with
the
Yeah,
Jim
it
and
might be the
Van?
case.
All right, you
They
don't
can do
need
tank
tank
shit. They can do tank shit.
So if you
No,
see a club
no,
van,
okay.
run to me.
Though Jassy would say, I think you can actually just take it solo every single time for simplicity, because you did not have my Heart of Corundum, and that by itself would take.
But
make
I
it
had
completely
Rampart, Damnation, and Bloodwedding, and I
Yeah.
died.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. It's just the what damage strat again, you know. Same as it was with Kajama.
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it, guys.
I'm not. I'm like. I
Just
actually moved.
Hey.
Don't do it again, but we're chilling.
Skill issue.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna stay stealth this time.
Yeah, just stay south for the whole thing.
But yeah, you would know what you need, Jess, so don't worry about it.
Which corner should I take?
Just follow the
We're all
group.
going to the same place.
It's in.
Oh, okay.
In and in tank buster. This should be single target tank buster.
Fuck.
Did you not go in?
Yeah, I mean, everyone else should be max melee, I think.
Yeah, everyone should not be in the hitbox at all.
Right. We're talking about this.
Because the donut's
ranged
bigger
are
than
all
his
just
hitbox. Yeah.
ranged after that buster resolves are just all coming south, and then
Yes.
we're gonna wait and see how the vines spawn.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
So take it outside.
advanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
And
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
it's far.
Get in there.
Range south.
Brutal blow, but the
How do you pick a DD?
standing
I was too far out.
Oh,
It's whatever. Don't worry about it.
okay.
Oh, you guys are going over.
Why are you here? Why do you keep coming here?
Because I don't
Wait,
understand what we're doing.
that one was baited
I'm really
opposite way.
unclear. All
I was
right,
baited opposite way.
I'm very
I'm
unclear what we're
coming
doing.
to-
Can we like?
But I have to be on the south.
Spawn.
I have to be in the south to do my bait. Okay.
So
That
it looks like that mechanic is proximity based, but it's random whether the stars are far or close.
Holy
It's gotta be based
shit.
on something.
I mean, there's no other way to explain the subsets of people that it chose, unless it knows
Yeah.
what's a melee and a ranged DPS, and
Farthest
that's
or
not a
closest.
thing. So
yeah, no, you're right. That is not a thing.
So we do need to do a roll split.
So
North
here,
and
you
south.
keep.
Can we go over where I'm supposed to say? You guys,
Yeah,
I think
it's
you know
changing.
something
It's
that I'm
changing.
not understanding.
It's changing.
So look at my stream. Look
Yep,
at my
I
stream.
see it.
Okay. So first of all, we're just gonna dodge this because obviously we don't want to get hit when it falls. We don't know which side we're gonna be on, so we're looking at how this forms. So if this seed forms in a straight line, it's gonna rule out all of this in the south, and we move away. If it comes out as a 90-degree, this is gonna cover these two middle spots. But when the pattern's like this, we know the one on the left will be straight, so we have to go across it. So if these vines start to come out like one
so
heading
we're-
into
okay,
center,
that's-
you run across it.
Got it.
All right.
But
So-
then if this is random, then we should not be stacking all of the ranged on the
Yeah,
same
yeah.
side.
If it's random like that,
Okay.
Right, we put rules.
we should be having the
So, yeah.
Jazzy,
healers.
Jazzy, I understand what you were saying, but what I didn't understand is I thought we were starting in the middle, so that's I just don't-
oh, okay.
Yeah, all good.
That's fair.
Again.
That's fair.
Okay,
That's fair.
let's go.
So
We're not. Yeah.
Well, we can't go until we understand how this is baited.
Correct.
I'm starting to think that there's not a proximity bait at all, and it's just picking two healers and two ranged or two subs, two DPS. Has that ever not been true?
no, it like
It
someone
looks like
said,
every
it is.
set has been baited based on proximity, but the proximity has changed.
But whoever
how is
baits
that
which one is random. So
solvable, then?
sometimes close bait the. It should just be two different patterns, I guess.
If we actually hugged, even if you baited the big AoEs on the hitbox, the outer edges would be safe. But I don't know if that's intended. Like, I mean, you take down
wait,
Yeah.
Dre. His cast before the tank buster, does that have to do with which one?
It might be, yeah.
Before
Oh
the
my
you mean like if it's
Depending on
close
the
or
weapon he
far,
has,
could
yeah.
also.
Yeah.
I don't think the weapon. It could be the jump, the tank buster jump. We
Oh.
can. Okay, let's see.
Okay, so
So
that
smash
one was
there.
therein. Last time it
and
was.
the ends got it. Okay, so
I mean, for
yeah,
what it's worth,
look at it.
we still want to put melees in melee range, so I think like we should be handling it as though both roles can do both jobs, because we never want to send the melees to the edge. So can I propose a step-by-step way of how to do this?
Sure.
Sure.
Shoot.
So if we put all of the supports north and all the DPS south, so melees can hit positionals, then you identify which way it is based on who gets the tracking AoEs and who gets the circles, and we just each have our own way to solve it. So if the tracking AoEs are in, the people on the melees on the boss track the circles around the edge of the hitbox while hitting the boss, and the ranged drop their stars just outside of the numbered markers. If it's tracking AoEs on out and stars on in, then we just do what we were planning to do, where we chase the tracking AoEs along the edge, and the melees drop their stars just on the inside of, exactly on the numbered markers. Regardless of which way we do it, the spot just south of A will be safe from the stars.
So to see if I understand, Cam, you're saying that if the melees get the chasers, we would drop, for example, on Alpha, Delta, Charlie, and then go to Bravo to avoid the
Well,
to avoid the stars. Correct?
that because the two baited AoE spawn immediately, so 2 of the corners are immediately out for. Wait,
there's no way you can get from that corner to A, right? To drop that?
No,
Like
okay.
if the range are all dropping stars and we want all 4 corners, how do you get from the safe corner to the
No,
other
you
corner?
you just always drop the stars on 1, 2, 3, 4.
No,
Okay, we can do that.
Oh, in. Okay.
No matter what, always drop the stars on 1, 2, 3, 4
Wait.
markers.
Well, no, but you have to go all the way to what I'm saying is we were all at 3, and you want someone to run across the room to 1?
No, that's why we're splitting it by role, so that half of the people with stars are north and half the people with stars are south.
Okay.
So we would have tank, healer, melee, ranged split. Correct?
I think Dre wants to say something.
So I think hold, because inevitably this is always going to be the problem. This is what's going to wipe us. And this is 100%. Like, I've been watching this every poll. This 100% these are spawning in the same place that the chasing AoEs.
I don't agree. Because I baited my AoE south when I dodged the vines south of A, my AoE was baited in the spot that I was standing when the vines go off. I think these are baited in the spot you're standing when the vines go off.
Spot you're standing when the vines go off. So when the stars go off.
I believe so.
Okay. So stars have appeared.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
And there's definitely more than 8. There's a player here. There is no. You see where I have my mouse?
Right, but can you show where players are when the star goes off?
When it goes off.
Yeah, when it goes off.
There was a spread there.
Here.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a player here. I'm here. Hey, there's one here. And one here.
Okay, good call.
That's why I've been watching it, and especially that particular one. The baits. Yeah, there's a bait. These 2 baits. These are the 2 that I'm looking at when we fast forward. So under where the ad is and where Jazz was.
Aren't there 8 giant circles? So does it also?
There's more than 8. There are way more than 8.
Yeah. At a glance, it looks like there are 16 giant circles.
One for every chasing AoE. So, if I think we keep up with supports in the north, DPS in the south, right? 2 melee, 2 ranged in each group. We have the initial spots like we've done them, so we send the ranged out to the far spots for the initial baits. If the melees get the stars, we do like what we were talking about. We have the ranged bait all of these along the walls, and the melees drop their stars on the numbers, and then we come in. And
moving game, guys. Sorry to interrupt. Please moving game. We are 7 minutes elapsed.
We come in. We stand on any of the cardinals because it shouldn't really matter. We need to send the healers north anyway. We just stand on any of the cardinals, not on the marker but inside, right, so that the stars don't hit you. Once they've gone off, we run into the dead center, and all of these should appear along the walls with a hole in the middle. If we get the opposite, and we get what we got this time, we should have 2 range in the north, 2 range in the 2 in the south. Melees can just rotate around the boss, like doing Titan weights or whatever. Just both sets of melee rotate clockwise around the boss and drop a big circle in the center. We will drop our stars on the out on the corners. Yeah. And then what you can do once these are finished is you go behind the letter markers, right, into the. Let's say we drop them right on the edge. Go right behind B like this, or whichever marker is closer. And once the stars have gone off, run out to the corners. And we're going to have a giant mass of huge AoEs, but they shouldn't reach the corners if they were all dropped in the center.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds good.
So then if I understand correctly, Dre, we start on our safe spots, and if you get a chase, and everybody who gets a chaser will go towards one of the markers, right? Drop, and they will gather there, and then they will cross over to the other side of the room. and it should be safe.
No.
Yes.
No.
Hold on.
I don't know
I'm
what you're
posting something in
no,
Strat
what
channel.
I'm-
Like what I'm saying is, suppose we start at 1 and 3, right? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And we get chasers. If everybody who has a chaser set goes to 4, right? Then 2 by necessity will have a safe spot, and it will be controllable that we can go to 2 every single time.
No.
Mm-hmm.
That's not true. Those AoEs are too large. They're just too big. What you should do is both groups can just rotate clockwise, so you don't run into each other. You don't. If you're running towards each other, you're gonna get forced out. It's not gonna feel safe to run back in through the middle. So just both rotate clockwise. Once, do your whole drop. When the drops are finished, go behind whatever letter you're closest to. It doesn't matter. So here, let's look at the timing. Okay, so we're gonna look at the timing step by step. So
I also
there's
posted a
1
thing in
drop,
the Strat channel.
2 drops, 3, 4. Looks like the 4th is the last one. Okay. Drops are done. Stars are out. If these stars were all in the corners, there would be a giant X through the middle. But the letters themselves should be safe. Actually, yeah, if they're on the corners, the letters will be safe. You'll just have a big X hitting the numbers.
Yeah,
Stand on the letters, right?
You
Once
also
these go off, because I want to point out something important. One thing we don't have a good sense.
Yeah, go.
People don't have a good sense of is the timing here. So watch. When these stars go off, look how much time there is before the next set. Binds. And then explosion. That is a huge amount of time. That is so much time to get out. Just go out to a corner.
What?
Like if they're dropped properly, all 4 corners should be safe.
So we go out to the corner that doesn't have that plant that's about to kill everybody. I didn't even notice that was in. I didn't even know it did that.
Well, the tanks are going to be picking up the plants.
Well, I'm saying that plant looks like it doesn't care what you do. It's made 2 corners unsafe.
No. But that plant that's junk data. That's junk
Oh,
data
plants
because
normally
we're
fall
not
out.
handling the plants.
I think we should put the stars.
See, look how they all move.
I think we should put the stars on the lettered markers, because if we put the stars on the lettered markers, then the numbered markers will be safe, and it's faster to run to the corner.
No, if you put the stars on the letter markers, every single number will get hit.
Yes, you cannot do that.
No, sorry. I mean a step outside of the lettered markers. I should have been more clear.
So what you're saying is here, basically.
That like the edge of this, or further in where Van is.
I'm saying where Van is.
Okay.
Oh.
Can we move the letter markers then, so that they indicate an actual safe spot?
Oh.
Well.
Wait, but you're suggesting trying to make the corners safe from the very beginning?
I'm suggesting trying to make the corners safe as a plant dodge spot, because if we stand here when we're dodging the plants, it's very short and easy to run to the corner, which will be safe from the giant AoEs.
I think that's a good idea for.
Okay, so then
for range
we drop on the spot I'm jumping on.
Yeah.
Behind every letter, and then we just run to a corner, if that is correct. Okay.
No. You drop them, and then everyone has to stand on a numbered marker to dodge the plant AoEs, and then we run to a corner.
That sounds very easy. I am requesting that we move the markers to show exactly where to drop the stars. I think that is not a difficult ask.
Okay.
Let us be puppy about this.
Yeah. So there's like an L here we can use as a reference. Yeah. So want to stand behind the L.
Is this only for ranged baiting this dropping a star, or is it? Imagine it.
The star drops should be consistent across all rolls. The stars we want to be consistent. Where you drop the chasers is going to be roll based, but the stars are consistent.
Okay.
All right.
So,
this should work.
You sound unsure, Dre. What's
okay? Yeah, because I'm trying to because I'm not seeing the pattern just from words. So if we're so we drop on all letters. The straight lines are going to miss the marks, and then the horizontal or the diagonal lines are basically going to go from one letter to another.
Right.
And you're saying that there's going to be triangles open at each of the numbers, and that's where we go for the.
Yes.
I mean, if you look at each number marker, it's not getting hit by any of those.
Yeah, like if you look at me, Dre.
Yeah. No. I can visualize the stars. I just wasn't sure.
Mm-hmm.
So the advantage here is more uptime. You're just looking for more uptime to stay on the loss.
No, I'm actually looking for more safety, because if we have to dodge the stars on these markers, the path to get to the corner that's safe from the exploding AoEs is longer.
Yeah, it's the longest possible distance.
Yeah, but
Oh, yeah, that's true.
the amount of time we have a decade.
No, I understand, but I don't see a reason. Like,
so much
You
time
have
to
a
reach the
decade,
corners.
Ray, but
Yeah.
Jassy and I have to go pick up ads, so we don't have a decade.
they're
And
Also,
equally.
can we,
have
like-
yeah.
immediately in
Okay.
position to be able to AoE and fuck off.
No, Van
Good.
should be with me.
I think this is a good plan. We should
Yeah.
execute this. Just to
Yes.
be clear, who is going north? Who is going south?
Support
I
north,
would be
DPS
south.
south.
Also supports DPS.
Okay, and are me and Van
Van
still swapped?
Yeah.
I would say yes,
Good.
because I need to be
Oh,
south.
that's a good point.
That's all I needed to know. We're good.
Yeah.
Are we
Yes,
still
I think-
going to the corners?
Yes.
Yes.
If we're range to the
Yes.
corners, maybe melee.
Still
in?
going to-
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
it's-
Yes.
Should range and melee and stuff pick their markers for the dropping puddles.
That's a good idea.
What do you mean?
Oh.
We literally
the
just
puddles
start.
are on the hitbox.
No, sorry.
right?
I think he means the stars because we can assign
Yeah, that's,
specific
I'm
spots
sorry.
for
That's,
the
that's what I
stars.
meant to start.
Just the same color. Just the same color we were dropping.
Dean, you
before.
want to run left or right on the wall?
You
I mean,
run
it-
together.
Yeah, we're gonna run together. I mean, if we start here for the puddles, we're just gonna run across. I mean, obviously
think-
the other side.
Here,
Okay.
I think what happens is whatever corner you end up in. So for the ranged, as we're dropping our baits, we're gonna get sent to a random corner and then run across to the other, staying north and south. From whatever corner you finish in, just have the group ones go clockwise and group twos go counter.
I think I may have
Group ones
realized.
go to the left.
I think I may
Stay-
have realized a problem with my idea of putting these on the cardinal markers, which is that I'm not sure. I don't have a great sense of the timing, but if the range start here and get puddles, is their puddle gonna be on the cardinal marker
I-
when they make it here?
I think melee should be can be
I don't
max
think
melee
so.
for that. Melee can just be max melee, even if we're not on the markers, and it'll still be resolvable the same way.
Okay, let's give it a try. It's kind of hard for me to.
Yeah, let's just
really
go.
hard
Let's just
for me
go.
to understand.
I think we should just get in there. We are talking about this too much. I think.
I think we did need to work out a solution here,
Yeah.
and we have one.
I think we spent the right amount of time.
I'm saying I think we should have probably like got in there and
We have
seen
to
it.
test. We have to test things and see
You know.
what the timing is.
That's exactly. What How?
He's used his feather powers to manifest a weapon.
Close.
Close tank buster.
For me.
I think it's shared. Oh, it's fine. Okay, never mind.
Nah,
No, it's just blow a pile of mitigation on it.
yeah. Alright.
Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
No, we're on Cardinal Misty.
Oh, it's supposed to be cardinals. I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, sorry.
The challenge is down.
It's all good. It's all good.
And then in the middle.
Oh hell
Yeah,
yeah!
middle's wide open.
That looked correct. Yeah.
Oh, we're cooking.
One thing I will note, I literally could not drop my star in the correct spot. I got filtered.
You have to go. Just go max melee, Van. You don't have to go all the way to the marker.
Yeah, sorry. The markers. This will work, but the markers should be like a tiny bit in from where they are. All like the letters and the numbers should all be a little bit in from where they are.
Okay.
Yeah. Just go max melee, Van. The start. It'll work out the same way.
Yeah, we can.
It'll be tighter for melee, but easier for range. Actually.
Okay.
I'll take a second. I'll take a second to fix the markers up a little bit.
Yeah, because I was like, I cannot get in there in time.
Yeah, nice job. I think we figured this out pretty quick.
Yeah. That's definitely how you're supposed to do it.
They even give you these
Alright.
nice little squares to put the letter markers on.
Okay,
Alright.
so we are dropping on the letters. Letter drop.
Yeah,
letter
letter
drop.
Just to save a poll, can we decide where the ranged are going? Like where the ranged are dropping their stars? I'll claim D.
Yes, that's what I asked last time.
I know. We
Oh,
do.
I thought.
Should,
Yeah, I thought.
should we just do like Yuki A, somebody else C, and then
No,
like
you
if you
can't,
guys are
you can't.
here,
You can't do it that way because it's a 50-50 which corner you end up
Yeah,
in.
that's right.
If we assign, so if we do something like you assign me to B, half the time I'm gonna be southeast, half the time I'm gonna be southwest, and when I'm southwest, I'm not gonna make it.
Right. What we
So
really
that's why I was
want.
saying
No,
from the
no,
corner.
not-
That's why I was
not
saying
saying
from the
fully
corner that you
static.
finish in. No, that's why I was saying from the corner that you end in, we'll do it relative from the corner that you the corner you're in after you drop all the baits.
Right,
Right.
Dre, we just have you always go to C. I will go to either D or
I was
B.
going to say, yeah, we can do static anchors in Alpha and Charlie
Yeah.
because those are always reachable.
Whatever the range you're comfortable with, I'm perfectly fine with just going counter from the corner.
It's going to be easier for me to internalize that I go to either D or B because I don't know what a clock is.
Sure.
Yeah, same.
All right.
Well, left-
so
Left,
Okay,
right,
so you
facing in,
can
I
Dre,
but yeah.
anchor into
Yeah,
Alpha
yeah,
and
yeah,
Charlie. Mm-hmm. Okay.
all right.
Let's
Um,
go there.
So who's anchoring Alpha?
Yuki.
Yuki.
Okay, Yuki anchor Alpha, Dre anchor Charlie, and
To take
we're
it
good.
outside, the brute abominator means
Unfortunately, I also don't know what left or right are.
It's
Relatable.
contend with its chimerical
It's a tough world out here.
yeah. Why does the first mechanic have so much chance? Jesus.
Third fight.
Yeah, the gloves came off.
Yeah, but it wasn't like that in
Well,
like normal Brute Bomber.
He's used his feral powers to
Fucking
manifest
Brute Bombers
his
suck
will.
dicks.
Postmaster.
Oh, I'm. No, that was me.
You're dead is what you are, yeah.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
my fault.
because I cannot get super
Yep.
far in if it's out.
Yep.
Back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
They take forever to move. Holy shit.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Was that just a weird overlap?
Okay. So every spot in the south was completely marked. Which corner should have gone to?
Wait, what?
What do you mean?
Like the entire southern side of the arena was like covered in bad. So there was no
No, it
corner
wasn't.
to go into.
I went
we had a
to I
safe
went to the
spot on
3 corner and I
three.
was safe.
Yeah.
I mean, it was completely covered from my perspective. I see.
Let's look at the camera then, because
So here. Looks like all the stars are fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a safe
Yeah,
spot.
that's perfectly fine. In fact, even
Yeah,
being
yeah.
being out is
No. But what comes
But-
next? What comes next? Roll the tape.
Well, go in.
Yeah, you just go
Yeah,
in.
you go
yeah,
in.
to the
You
middle.
go in. Why'd you go south?
Yeah, look, Van, you go
Okay.
in.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're
that makes sense.
we're
Okay, I can do that.
All good.
However, this is so I have here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess you can see it. Yeah, you can
Yeah, you
see
can
it.
see
It's,
it.
it's
fine.
straight up
It is.
telegraphed.
Yeah, yeah.
It's easy. It's easy. Trust me.
Yeah.
Okay.
wait, is
Is
there a
it?
safe spot on the back half of the 3 marker?
Yes,
Yes,
there
there
is.
is.
Yeah.
Okay, we can do that. We can pixel dodge it.
Yes.
I don't give a shit.
I had
Yeah.
uptime there fine. It was perfect. It was literally perfect.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
it's not even that big. So let's get.
Uptime, baby.
Now that I
Wait,
know
also-
what to do.
I just
well,
want to clarify.
Assassina's
Can I,
fine.
Yes.
Well, can I clarify? You and Sneaky pick which ad spawn you're going to silence. Not Sneaky.
I was about
Cam.
to say what the.
Cam. Because
You
I
were a machinist
brain,
last
rot
time.
brain from last time.
Yeah.
So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, Cam would. I can pick whatever. since
Shit,
I'm out.
man, I'm on the other side of the room and I can't heal anyone.
So
Is there
okay,
damage?
the tanks can get whichever one's like. Well, how do you
What,
guys want to
Van-
do it?
Van
How do they?
can't. I can get either one myself, but Van has to pick one so Sneaky doesn't accidentally
Okay,
silence the same one.
Cam, are you always gonna be southish?
And that's Cam.
I don't understand. Sorry.
Like, are you gonna be more or less on the southern half of the arena?
At what time?
After the stars have detonated.
Yes.
Okay. So I will get the one that is easternmost. You get the one that is westernmost on the south.
No, that's one of my ads.
Guys, this is static. Cam, do you want to silence the one on the seawall?
Yeah, just
And
silence
then
one on
Van
south.
can silence the one on the B wall.
I understand.
There you go.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, let's do
Whichever
that.
one
Mhm.
spawns at that location is your silence.
Yes,
and then
that is what
well,
I'm trying to say.
and then
but
which
like-
and Jazzy, you actually do have to pay attention to something because you want to silence the cross, not your donut doesn't
Okay.
want to be silenced.
Isn't it okay? As long as we silence 3 of them, the last one should
Yeah.
always be
We
dodgeable.
killed the
Because-
last one.
But
Think about
you
it,
have to
Misty.
make sure you don't overlap it. That's what they're talking about.
Overlap
Mhm.
what?
It doesn't.
Actually, that's
silences.
true. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
We can go. We
No,
can go.
I-
It
yeah,
doesn't-
we
it doesn't
assign
matter.
we assign the silence.
Yeah, we assign. I'm
we,
just
we
saying.
assign the interrupts.
Yes.
And just dodge the last one.
Yeah, because both crosses might be on my ads, so
It really doesn't matter. Look, if there's
exactly.
only one,
Just go.
whether it's a cross or a donut, it doesn't matter. We just assign interrupts to 3 of them, and we dodge the 4th.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, let's try to the dodge again. Let's go.
We still haven't gotten the melee variant of this, so yeah.
Yeah,
That
that's what
seems
melee
like-
just will rotate clockwise.
That seems like the harder one to me. So
It does. We'll see.
Enhanced warrior be able to contend with this
Technically, with the melee variant, the range won't have to be baiting anything, so we can just get in the star position ahead of time.
Well, there's going to be
Star position
explosions
will be
on the stars ahead of time, so be careful. But yes.
And
My will. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
I'm N.
Yeah, I go right in the middle of the boss.
I don't want to, because then I might clip people.
No,
You
it's
won't.
very tiny. Trust.
We're running out. That's fine.
Yeah,
gameplay
should be
time.
running out anyway.
Oh, what am I?
Not supposed to-
Nope.
We were going clockwise.
Yeah.
It's somewhat okay.
Why are you? What? Oh, gee. Okay, this is.
This is what I mean. That method of.
Yeah.
I wasn't even sure where I was supposed to take that. So
Oh yeah, we'll. Right, we can
Yeah.
just take him to the fucking wall, right?
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah. The ranged can just leave them on the corners.
Yeah. That sounds great.
Because why not?
Or the wall.
Yeah, the dead cardinal, right?
Yeah, dead cardinal at the wall.
Yes.
Remember,
This-
if
this will
DPS
work.
rotate
Yeah,
clockwise.
This will work.
Well, okay, so if we do that, then now we need a corner prio.
Yeah, and we already. You're always going to be dropping it a day, Yuki, and no matter what.
Yeah, you'll.
I
just-
thought I was seeing.
I thought I was dropping it at the corner. Oh, okay. So wait.
You always
You-
drop
So
it
like
at the edge
here?
of-
Okay. Okay. At
Yes.
the edge of A. Got it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
got it.
yeah. You're always dropping it to the edge of A. Alright, let's get back there.
I was supposed to be seeing her.
I was on the
Yes.
wrong side
Yes.
to start, so I was running around like an idiot. Just go again.
Yeah, it's all good.
To take it outside,
Yeah, I hadn't fully processed
Dominator
what.
means business. Will the
Also for,
warrior be able to contend with
If DPS are rotating, don't rotate like a full 90.
Just
rotate,
rotate
like-
just the minimum. Just the minimum.
Edge
you
of
need to
the
use
edge of the
blade.
thing. We know how to do edge of the thing.
No, I'm not even saying
And
edge.
maybe.
You bait it in itself. You
What?
rotate like 45 because you
keep
have enough.
pulling. Keep pulling right now.
powers to manifest a weapon.
Clear comms.
I'm far.
Run in.
Get in.
Oh, a brutal blow.
Explain
I
after.
I do not understand this tank buster at all. Holy shit.
Quickly talk about it after.
Not now.
Oh, that's so fast.
Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Go in.
Then,
The challenger's down.
Oh,
Is this the end?
I see.
I keep getting hit by impact, which hits me for like 1,000,000 damage. Does anyone know what the fuck that is?
Can you get the other one?
The ads.
That's yours. Perfect. Thank you.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I think people are
I
just
believe
not-
impact is the trailing AoE.
Yeah, you're getting hit by the trailing AoE.
Damn.
Dre, can we
Those are
Yep.
rage.
Oh, the stone curse. Okay, it's unannounced. So everyone needs to be behind the corpse there.
And it's the same bait AoE. It's literally it's just how normal.
Yeah, yeah. There's just no cast first, so like be advised.
Gotcha.
Dre,
Okay.
Dre, can we put the first trailing AoE like right on the edge of the safe spot? Because you're running all the way to the corner and it's just a bit more movement than
Sure.
is necessary, I think.
1 second for me.
Yeah. When you got a minute, Sneaky, I wanna run something by you.
So
Okay, I do have. Maybe I should Doton there. I don't know. Okay, what's up?
So, Sneaky, I'm just thinking about how to do the chaser drops as painlessly as possible, and I had a thought. If you go, like, you know how there's like a safe zone that appears when the Synchro Seeds are cast, which are the circular AoEs.
A safe zone.
Yeah, that we go into before we have to do any mechanics, right?
What the hell is Hidden Tray?
The initial ones where you do
No,
four
no.
safe spots.
not a
No,
bait.
that's something else. There's something else going on.
I think that's what it said.
Dre, can I borrow your camera for like half a second just so Sneaky can see what I mean? Rewind like 10 seconds, maybe 15. It's very, very fast. So, if you check Sneaky, not yet. Just a moment.
Oh, you mean this safe spot here?
Yeah. This one.
Okay.
So for this one, can you go like super into the pocket, and I go out, and I think that we can approach it clockwise together and not hit each other.
No, let's overlap it as much as possible.
Yeah, overlap as much as possible. Why would you spread them out like that?
Just stay on the hitbox. Like, just stay literally on his hitbox the whole time if you can.
Okay. Oh, it's because I think they drop a magic bone. That's why. So they might hit us if we.
No, neither of us will get hit. It should never happen.
What are you talking about? The chasing ones?
Yeah, the chasers. Mm-hmm.
The chasing ones, yeah, should be overlapped as much as possible.
Okay. That's what I wanted to check. Thank you.
Misty, I wrote an explanation of the buster in chat.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're doing, because Van, you went in the other direction. Both groups go clockwise.
Yeah. Okay.
You went the opposite way. Both groups go clockwise. You don't have to. You don't even have to do the 45-degree thing because with the amount of space between them, you should just be able to stay on the edge. So 1, 2, and then the first one hits. The first one hits before the third one appears.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So it's just rotate around the ring.
Yeah.
Ring around the rosy.
I should be good then. I think I understand the entire mechanic.
Ring around the Abominator.
Okay, so as a DPS, here is out and there is in.
True.
Okay.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I needed to know.
All right, let's go. If we're all good.
Yeah. So what the boss is saying, Misty, is be neither here nor there.
Oh, don't my brain.
To take it outside, the brute Abominator means business.
I like how simple it is, though. Here, there, everywhere.
Oh, well, one of these points is going to be everywhere.
Oh,
Smash
it might
everywhere.
The
That would be
enrage
so
is called
fun.
Smash Everywhere.
Yeah.
A tank buster on the every player.
In.
I would think it's just a spread.
Extra in for Jassy. Yeah, the AO and that isn't that big.
Brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
What?
I think the ads are killing us.
Oh, I got that impact too. Scene, what the hell?
Yeah, I mean, I'm in the corner of the map. I don't see I don't understand.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure impact is the ads.
Okay.
It's one of the ads' first attacks.
Back on our feet. Let's see if they
And
can
it's hitting me for
Got
like
a dead
Alright.
plant over here.
Well, we need it's in range.
Oh fuck me.
Yeah, they enrage. So these are an AoE. We stack them and AoE them to death. Like that is what happens.
No, you are going to ST them down. There is absolutely no time.
There is not time to ST down 4 of those before they explode. That is
We have
that
to
is
AoE them down.
There's absolutely time because we nuked both of the southern ones down. Trust. Press the button.
What?
It says that it came from Brute Abomination. Like normally it would say it came from the ad, right?
Isn't
You know about the impact?
So impact is
Yeah,
usually the name of those targeted ground AoEs, but I guess if you're confident you're not getting hit
No,
by those.
I did not get hit by
Let's
that.
just well,
No.
let's just keep getting data, okay? We don't know what's going on.
Well, I have video. I can look at it real quick.
Yeah, I would love
But
to
we
see
don't.
Can you show us what
that.
happens,
I'd love
Sinky?
to look, yeah.
Okay, I'll here. You don't want to see what happened? What kind of?
I want to go back in again and just get more data.
No.
Yes,
Why would we do that?
But,
No.
but if we sorted it out so Sneaky
Oh my
doesn't
god,
die, we
your
need to
color
be careful with that.
saturation.
The color
Holy
saturation is
shit.
hilarious,
Do
actually.
you see that?
Love
Oh,
it,
my
actually.
reshade. Oh, my reshade. Yeah, you see this, right?
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, so far.
Okay. So maybe maybe this ad. I mean, it doesn't say it came from me. I don't know. Got
Let's
that.
just
This is the safe spot. Safe spot's there.
Mhm.
I took a circle AOE around me and died for like 614k.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's happened to me
Oh.
three polls already.
Wait,
Yeah.
that's hitting
That's
What the
Cecine?
fuck is that?
That might be like is it like a baited tank buster?
Oh my
maybe?
god, are they stacks?
Oh, they're
Are they
stacks.
light
They're
party
fucking
stacks?
They're
stacks.
stacks.
Are they light parties
Wait, no.
in the middle?
Wait, a
Yeah.
healer and DPS died.
They're light party
Yeah,
stacks.
rolls.
They're light party
Just roll
stacks. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
rolls.
that's
No,
600 damage.
No, I think they're
so
light
you
party
divide it by
stacks.
4 and it's survivable. Yeah.
I think they're light party stacks on the healers, but Sneaky gets one because there's a healer dead.
yeah.
Oh, I
Oh.
think
Also-
Tammy's right. Yeah, because the numbers are right. 600k on one dude is 150k on 4.
That's a fucking
Okay,
lot
yeah.
of damage.
Yeah, so it's basically top everybody off
Yeah.
or perish.
Yeah, but all the
Okay,
damage,
so where are we
all the damage
meeting?
leading up to it is avoidable.
Yeah.
Now, because I also took one when Yuki was.
How does
dead.
it?
Who
I
got the
think it
other one?
entirely depends on the pattern.
I've gotten one almost every poll.
So it is on healers, and I got Yuki's.
Okay. Yeah.
So I guess we can do the drop, and then we're gonna have to just meet on the numbers.
So I think we also have to split range then, with the healer ranged into different
Yeah.
corners.
Yeah. So Kim, do you want to go north, and we'll bring groups?
Oh, Cam's taking a
I guess
pee.
group 2's healer.
Yeah, but that works. So yeah,
Okay.
we keep the anchors. So Dre stays in south, Yuki stays in north, and then Cam and Cecine swap. And that should work.
Now I can tell you when it's the ranged baiting the chasers, we're not going to have a choice about which number to go to. The only number
Right.
we can go to is the one at the corner we end on.
Okay,
Mhm.
so wherever you guys
Um,
start, we'll meet you at the opposite corner.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can you
and then
pull
if
it out
it's-
just so we know?
There's
I
for
sup-
melee,
yeah, I
it's
can call
whatever
the numbers. I can go
whatever
the numbers.
corner you start safe with, just move back to that corner.
Okay, I can work with that.
Well,
So we
Oh,
need
okay,
to-
so if one is safe, and then I go drop on B and go back to 1. This
need
is
to
for
swap.
the...
Oh, that is true. That
Okay.
is true. Yeah.
That sounds
One
great.
is
Can you-
Yeah. So Cam, we are
Yeah,
sending
great.
you.
I got it. I thought about this as I was peeing. I understand everything.
Awesome,
Okay.
awesome.
Oh
Okay.
my god, that post P clarity.
Dude, it's crazy.
yes. All right.
Better than-
It's
better than
literally
post-nut
like
clarity.
my brain is like a water wheel, and the piss flowing through it makes it go.
So
fast.
wait,
Oh,
do
yeah.
we want healer anchoring at North C and DPS take
No,
Team.
No,
It's
yeah.
just gonna be wherever the melee safe spots were at the beginning of the pattern.
No, I'm talking about baiting the
we
stars.
can
and
keep it the same because
Range stars.
we're swapping
Okay.
the flexors, so we just keep it the same.
Oh, you're swapping the yeah, okay, just keep it
Yeah.
the same then.
All right.
Okay, so what does that? Hold on, but what does that mean now for me as far as the?
You're doing the exact
Is
same
that-
thing.
Yeah, same
doing.
thing. It's the same thing. Except you're
Oh,
Hey.
okay. Yuki and I are still both being the static ones.
Correct.
Okay.
also hold on a second.
Hey, doesn't that mean?
I believe there's a
No, in that
static
case,
end
I
of
think, in that case, I think the healer should anchor because that's not going to work out in some cases because it might be with the healers next to each other, like one in A and one in D or B. The healer flexing might be too far from the safe spot, so I think Cecine should also just anchor C, and I will go to whichever side marker is closer to me.
Okay, I guess I didn't unlock it in my mind then. Aren't we putting the stacks on the numbered marker that is closest to where the ranged players finish?
Yes, that is the plan.
Yes.
Right. So
Which
even
is-
it doesn't matter if the healers are anchored or not. It's always going to be between the two possible places they could go.
Yeah, because like if we finish here and I go to B, I'm just going to C or
Going to
not C3.
Going to
And then
three.
if I go to D, then it would be 4. Like it doesn't change.
They're
the
always
distance.
kitty corner from each other. Yeah, they can't be next to each other.
Sure. I guess. I mean, it's between me and Cecine. Honestly, it's easier for me to just go the same direction every time.
Where do we
Rather
want to
than
meet
just-
if it's DPS are baiting? North, just dead north south? No.
You mean
Can't do that.
melee baiting? Or
If melee,
Yeah,
like
melee's-
we still have to end up going, or, well, we're gonna end up next to a specific one too. Like, won't we have done a full circle?
So
Probably.
that's why I wanted. Yeah, that's why I wanted to check the one where the melee's got the chases. Is how far do you actually rotate?
Maybe we should maybe go back there and just see.
I think we need to get more data on that. We haven't
Yeah.
done it clean yet.
I also feel like it will
let's
be
get
pretty
info.
pretty
Well, even if-
intuitive.
Yeah.
Let's.
Because like this mechanic is already
Well,
asking a lot.
I just need to find one pull where.
The pull
okay,
wasn't
yes,
clean.
this one here. No, it doesn't matter.
Oh.
It doesn't matter if the pull is clean or not, because that's not important. What I need to see is, number of AoEs, sizes.
Well, you just have
So at that
the
point-
melees, because the melees are in pairs of 2 already, so you just have them go to the next clockwise numbered marker that isn't getting hit by a baited AoE.
Yeah.
And then the 2 southern ranged will just always go to whatever number is on the south side, and the 2 northern range will always go to whatever number is on the north side.
Hang on.
I
So,
did
this
want to
is-
mention something. The time that we had to bait the stars, that being ranged, I couldn't actually put my thing on D because there was an AoE on
Yeah.
it.
Well, we're putting that.
We're
at the
putting
wall
it at the
there.
edge.
We're putting it
Right,
at the
we are
wall.
doing that. Okay,
The
I forgot we
edge
changed that.
behind the cardinal
Yes.
marks.
Okay. Sorry, I forgot
Okay.
about that.
It's all good.
I just needed to see this. So melees, okay, when melees are getting chased, you're just gonna do a full 360. Just do a full 360, and even once the chasing AoE stop, because you're gonna get forced farther than 180 degrees by the chasing.
By the last one, yeah.
Right, you're gonna get forced farther than that. So just continue all the way back around until you're back on the same number you started on.
And that's where
And
we're going
that'll
to
be
take
where
the
you take
stack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
So
that
rank-
actually makes it very easy for us because in all patterns we just take the stack
Go
where
back.
our initial
Yeah.
safe spot was. Period.
Yep.
Yep.
So
and it's the same with the range as well. You take it opposite where your initial safe spot was.
Yep.
All right.
Lit.
Let's go. Starting countdown if no objections.
Go ahead.
Nifty little mechanic.
Same for first mechanic.
Yeah, sort of a lot for the first thing here.
not a lot of pieces.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
He's definitely going for the shock and awe tactics.
Out.
He's used
Chariot.
his subtle powers to manifest a weapon.
Barbuster.
Oh, a brutal
Pretty quick.
That one's fucking awful for melee, by the way.
He'll come back.
No, I don't. Okay.
We swapped positions.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't have a partner. Oh well.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Sorry.
that's a thing.
So what happened there? I should have been able to Anavant across the arena, but I forgot that I rebound all my control buttons to alt. So.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Just, I'm jumping off.
Yeah.
Just get back.
I would say grabbing ads there is horrific. Oh my god.
Oh,
Where do
Just
we
focus
go?
on grabbing the ads.
I would
man.
like to.
Yeah.
I would like to no longer be interrupting the CE ad now that I'm on the right side.
Okay.
Let's
you can grab-
focus
I will
on
grab.
one.
I will grab D. You get A.
Let's focus on one thing at a time.
Well, I mean, we need to know who to interrupt.
Yes.
Yeah.
You get A. I
It
get D.
happens immediately. Okay, great.
So first thing, exactly what I was worried about happened there. The healers were on A and D. So it's the same. Do you just want to anchor C so that the healers are always across from each other? And
But
Jam and I can just.
It's fine.
yeah,
It's fine. It's fine for the healers to be on A and D because the stacks were going to be on 2 and 4.
Yeah, I don't know why that's a
weren't
problem.
they going to be? They were going to be on 1 and 3.
No.
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 They're always opposite of the range safe spot. We've just discussed this.
Which was 1 and 3.
It was 1 and 3 because our initial safe spot was 1 and 3 as melee, and you said that that would be
Yeah.
our stacks.
So,
I thought
it
the,
was
the whole idea. This is why I was phrasing it as the melee's starting position, because
Yeah.
when we get the stars, we don't have to do the run across.
Yeah, sorry.
We
I
didn't
just
do the
misunderstood
run
it.
across because we didn't have the chasers. So it would be much simpler there to just anchor the healers north and south, and then I can go to Delta instead and join the 1 stack. Cam can go to Bravo and join the 3 stack. That's fine.
Oh, I did that. I'm sorry.
But
Wait,
Just
why?
go.
Sorry, if
That's not.
okay, sorry, I just misunderstood. That sounds correct.
Okay, yeah,
that's why I wanted
think
to change the phrasing to the melee starting position, because we don't do the run to the opposite corners if we're not being chased.
You're totally right. I misunderstood.
Yes, okay. Healers will always be at AC, DPS will flex.
So Cam, when we start at 2-4 and get that, you'll be going to Bravo. So you just please. Okay.
So when we have the stars, we're gonna stay in our safe corner.
Yeah, and
Great.
we will just take the flanks closer to us, and then just join whichever stack is closer.
Perfect.
So, in that case, I might be at 1 and you might be at 3, but let's just do whichever one is closer.
Perfect. That makes total sense to me.
So for that pattern, I would take it C and then go to 3 for the stack.
Yes.
Yeah, you should always go to C with your star.
So it's going to be the opposite of where a star
Although
is.
no, your star is going to be like back here. But
So if you're running
That's
in
fair.
from this way to bait C, then you keep going the same direction to 3.
Okay.
Also, like, you don't have to go
Alright.
all the way to the edge. This far back will be safe, because if you look at where the diagonal will go, it's like here.
Alright.
Yeah, and a simpler way to put it, the stacks will always be in the opposite corners that the range started in. How we get there is going to be different, but it will always be the opposite corners that the range started in, and the same corners that
It would
they
actually be nice if a melee can just say what they're starting, like 1-3 or 2-4, at least for
Well,
Yeah. We can do that.
We're trying.
Yeah.
I've got a lot of extra brain power to be able to just call that. So
Great,
as well.
thanks.
There's nothing really happening there.
Well, actually, if the flex always, like, never. I'll explain after.
Ouch.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a
Busting close.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
For your north.
Cam, you should be north. Okay, it is safe at 2-4.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Oh, I just got. Whatever.
Well, I did take
We got hit
a
by
lot less
tendrils.
damage from the impact. I took a lot less from the impact. By star.
That
Yeah.
When you're placing your star, you have to be like pretty careful to be in the center of the marker.
I have a question, guys.
Just try and be max melee. Just be max melee on your cardinal.
Here's a question for the squishes. How hard do the ads hit you for, if they hit you?
600.
I saw
Oh, actually, I don't know.
I saw
Yeah.
a clip. Dre got hit by them, and it didn't really do all that much.
Okay, yeah, because I will just say, trying to bow plus lightning shot those pieces of trash is actually atrocious, and I would rather just AoE them when they come in. If
You
they-
could
if it
provoke
will
one.
not kill anybody.
I'm gonna.
But-
Yeah, that's what Van said, but it's an ass.
Oh, I thought you said something
Yeah,
else. Okay.
it is like super ass. So
Awesome.
if people can actually take a shot, I would rather let them take one shot.
Also need to clarify something. Just max melee is not going to work. That is not how stars work. That is going to get people hit and killed. Because with the way stars work, they don't just go out in 4 directions. They go out in 8, right diagonals as well.
Yeah.
So if I like am supposed to drop on C and I'm closer, right, my diagonals are gonna miss D and B a little bit north, and if I'm further back,
But I'm saying
they're
the
gonna miss a little
markers
bit
are
south,
not.
and so on.
The markers are closer than max melee.
Now that I'm
Sure,
sorry.
but
The middle,
stars have
the
to
middle
be
of that square is perfect.
No, sorry.
The
I
middle-
I was wrong. These letter markers should be closer. If
No.
we move the letter markers closer, they're going to be the diagonals will be farther away from the numbered markers, right?
But there's a
If you move them
straight
closer,
through.
then the straight through will clip them. So
There's-
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
they-
no,
they-
no,
you
no,
have
no.
to-
There's so much leeway here. Look,
Huh?
I think you're just
Oh my lord.
like the
Oh
way
my
the
God.
current strat works perfectly.
Can we
fine. I
stand
don't see
on the
any
wall,
reason.
please? We've pulled it like
I
5
would say,
times.
I would say, Cam, that is this causing issues for the ranged? Because I think no melee has issues with this.
Okay,
as it
whatever.
is.
Yeah, do whatever you want. That's fine.
Just
Yeah.
Heard.
let's just keep
That's fine.
doing what I think we just need to
Yeah.
refine it. We're changing things too quickly. Just
Yeah.
keep doing it. If it keeps becoming a problem, then we'll
We just
change it.
change
What the
us.
fuck?
Oh my
We
lord.
go.
Just go,
It
just
is
go.
fine. Yeah.
Okay, we stand behind the C marker at all times because
It's so much closer than like any other raid. Like what the fuck though?
Yeah, like the only one I can think of is like the turkey.
Yeah. My
that was
mistake.
closer.
It's just hard to internalize. My mistake.
Yeah,
Fine.
it's all good.
Okay. We're good. We're good.
All right.
Ouch.
Ow.
Chariots.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
You can't run in that close.
No, that was
I-
That was,
that
I
was
didn't
like
look.
a-
That was a far buster.
Yeah, that was
hard.
smash there, Jazz.
Was it?
I didn't
Yes.
look
Yeah.
at it.
Yeah, it was a
Yeah,
far
it,
Oh,
it
okay.
was smash there.
I thought I read here. They look so similar.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's
it's
like
literally
one
a
letter
out.
difference between
Yeah,
here
it's a
and there.
letter difference.
Then
I will call it out. Oh, how
Yeah,
did I
it's-
arrive? What the fuck?
Tank
I-
privilege, I guess.
The tank buster didn't kill the tank. Who knew?
Yeah, but I had zero
Okay,
miss going
so
in.
I-
I should have died horribly.
Doesn't matter.
Remember how we
Maybe-
said that's likely a shared buster?
Mm,
That's probably what happened, yeah.
Maybe.
Anyways, let's
I
go.
guess.
It would make sense because you took absolutely no damage because you split it 7 ways.
true.
Well, to be fair, I took no damage either, and I feel like I was pretty close to you guys. I feel like there was some like weird snapshot shenanigans going on there.
Probably.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's a single letter
Alright.
difference. That's
I'm
so
gonna be saving
obnoxious.
Car of Light for the next mechanic, so this will hurt a little bit more,
Yeah.
but it's fine.
I'm also
Yeah, that's-
admitting the next mechanic.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a
Busting
weapon.
close.
smash.
In, Jazz.
Yep.
There we go.
Oh, a brutal
That's
blow,
more what I want to
but the
see.
contender is standing firm.
One three.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
That's perfect, actually.
Well, we lived
Okay.
at 3.
Yeah.
We lived at 3.
I got
Yeah,
clipped
yeah.
by the thing.
There was enough space, so
I tried to use Shield Samba and I used Onavant instead because rebound my
You're fine.
alas.
The
Get behind
the
the net,
timing
get
on
behind the
these
net.
frickin' drops is driving me crazy. It's like
Which drops?
Well, you
No,
got
they're
hit,
the cat bar for
you,
this.
you got hit by the
yeah.
You
I
got
think
hit.
I got hit. Yep,
You
go
got
on.
hit by the initial AOE. It wasn't even the spread. Or it wasn't even the baited AOE. You just,
Was it? Okay.
No, you got hit by the initial one.
I think I'm gonna pop sprint.
Yeah,
Let's just
that's,
go.
that is what
It's
I'm
fine.
doing.
Okay.
As soon as the tank buster resolves, you can start moving north.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means
That's not what he's talking
Oh.
about.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Who knew doing this was gonna be the key to success there, by the way?
And
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Busting far.
Stay in, guys. Jazzy out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is
Busting Far is
standing
the name of my autobiography.
Nice save. Alright.
2-4.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered
Oh, what the?
seeds.
What?
Hey,
I trolled.
why are those there?
Why are you
I'm
there?
There wasn't over
There
there.
you need to be at the wall. You go
need
to
to be
the
at the
wall.
wall.
Oh, that's god damn it. All right.
Yeah, and then the corners are safe there.
Okay.
Oh, right. Sorry. Right. The stacks are going to be at the corners there, not on the markers.
I'm having a hard time keeping track of all the information. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is a brutal first
Mhm.
mechanic. Let's go again.
A brute first mechanic.
Okay, I just stay on the wall basically the whole time unless I need to
Yeah.
run in for the stack. Got it.
Yeah.
To take it outside.
You will always.
Brute Abominator
Yeah.
means
Good way to
Yep.
confirm.
Will the unenhanced
Yeah, 'cause they went like that.
contend with its chimerical foe?
In, everybody?
Used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Just in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fast.
Before.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
We're going back the fourth man.
Oh, this isn't going to work.
The challenge is down.
Wait,
Didn't we want to go to
Yeah.
1?
you'd have to get out afterwards. Is all.
It was 2 and 4 safe at the start, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
it was.
Yes. it was.
Oh, no. Yeah,
So the
that's right.
Stacks are on 2 and 4.
Okay. Sorry. Gotcha.
Yeah. Pull it
The
in, pull it
melee
in.
pattern?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
No discussion,
And
guys.
as
stacks
soon as
are
that
always
stacks, we
on
just
the
get the
melee
fuck
safe
out in the
spots.
corner.
Perfect.
All right, let's go.
Man, this is a first mechanic. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
It
They
kinda
keep
makes-
that team off.
Kind of makes sense with this at the beginning. So we,
The brute abominator.
Yeah,
do it.
imagine
Oh,
if
they
it was
could've
7
put it
minutes
in,
in.
yeah.
I would want to neck myself.
Will the unenhanced
It does let us learn things, because I feel like this is kind of also the training wheels for like how shit works in the site.
yeah, believable.
In.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Just in.
I can't wait for this to be the easiest mechanic in this fight.
Brutal blow.
Hell yes, bro.
Contender is standing fast.
I would feast.
Well, we're here to have a good time.
Before.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Almost.
The challenge is
Sorry,
down.
yeah, that.
Is this the end?
Kill them?
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Get behind him? Or the things?
We have a
And
guard.
and
What
he
is
has a thing.
Oh, okay.
Look
I
away.
didn't even see it.
Behind, behind.
No, it's
Not
get
look
behind
away,
you.
just
Oh, there
Yeah.
is a cast.
Or it's one.
There is a cast. It's
Yeah,
just not
that,
a
yeah.
yeah.
Be ready for AoEs around the room and knit everything you can.
Ooh.
Even the cameras have been
Ooh.
prescribed.
Start over here. It's pop
Oh, this
sprint.
is
Maybe
around-
like towards
Start
the middle.
on the third.
A little bit towards the middle. We're gonna have to go fast.
It's fucking sword.
Stone Ringer. It is out. Out.
Close buzz.
Close. Close buster.
Out.
I am taking this.
I involved it.
Okay.
Right.
But yeah,
Get to
we
A,
have to
get to
run
A,
out
get to
after
A, get
this.
to A.
Get to A.
No, this is
Oh.
it's clock
Oh,
fast.
okay.
Well,
No,
that's
it's not.
clocks.
That's just
Yeah,
fine.
back middle,
Bastard.
go to clocks.
All
Go to middle.
right.
Clocks.
Sounds good. Sorry, I said get to A because I thought maybe it would be the thing that knocks you to the...
No, it's this
That's
one.
what it
that's
Oh
is.
wow, we're already.
That's this. Here we
Oh,
go.
it's that
Quick,
right
go
there.
to north, go to north, north,
Yo,
north, north, north.
shield, shield. See how hard it hits.
Have fun, guys.
Is that hard?
Do we get to follow them, or do we have
Yeah.
to watch from here?
We
This is
fall.
gonna-
It'll
collapse.
fall us through the third.
Oh,
and
okay.
we'll hop up
They're
over there.
dead corpses.
Yeah.
So, we have no markers anymore, by the way.
Yeah.
Stone Ringer again.
Which one? Out. Okay.
Out.
Gonna be out, but he'll probably
I'm
jump.
gonna use 4, aren't
He's jumping.
It's
Oh, no, he's
out on
jumping.
out
It's
on
out where
this.
he's jumping
Let's
to.
see if they can stay standing.
Very small.
E?
Out of middle, out of middle,
Out of middle and spread.
Yeah, yeah.
There was
Yeah.
donut.
I'm just going off the normal.
No, that that was a
Revenge
All
of the
same cast
Vines.
names. It's all the same cast names.
Ow! Oh, was
This
that
is-
an auto? I don't know.
Bro autos.
Thorny death.
Okay, okay.
Keep healing.
All right, well that worked. I would like a little.
I have a tether.
more
Oh.
spot on those.
Death.
Thorns of
Is
death
this interceptable?
too.
Hold on, hold on.
Thorns of
Okay,
Death.
not interceptable.
Oh,
Yes, it
yeah,
is.
take-
It is.
Oh, it is, but it's at them directly.
Well, did Van die though? I think Van died.
Yeah.
Oh, I had a number on it. There was a number
Yeah.
on mine.
Yeah, it was
Well,
one,
we
one
we
through
have no
4.
information. I would not worry about it.
Yeah,
Until we get there.
everybody
yeah,
just
forget,
out of
forget about that
instance.
for now. Great.
Just
Okay.
yeah, it seems like that first
Ran out of
mechanic
time.
is yeah.
It's
Yeah.
over.
Give me a minute. I need to.
Yes. Take
Yo.
5,
Holy
everybody.
shit!
That is
Take-
a
I mean, we got
mechanic.
to the next one.
Really,
Yeah.
really nice.
I would say, everybody, take your 5. Don't think about the games. You can clear your heads, and then we come back and discuss. Okay?
Okay.
Nice consistent progress though. That was sweet.
Yeah. Much better.
Hopefully, you can figure out what that vine does. But yeah, everything after the first mechanics just is very like readable.
I wouldn't think too much
Yeah,
into it, but I think
so-
that Vine was aggro
It
based.
has to. All
I'm watching it.
I mean, I wouldn't
so
put
we'll
too
have-
much
we'll have
brain
a
power
sec.
into it. Yeah.
yeah.
No, it's fine. We can put some, but part of it also is like when a
Mhm.
cast name comes up that's a cast we've already seen from normal. I would hope
Yeah.
that everybody remembers what it did. In
I
normal.
think people were just panicking at that point.
Well,
Yeah.
did this cast right here from normal? Or
It
did
was
we-
the glower.
No.
The glower
Okay.
with
The
the
glower.
spread.
The spread.
and
with the
also
line.
the pulp smash. Yeah, the pulp smash was in normal as well.
I don't
Yeah.
remember it having a. Oh, you know what? It had
Pulp
it
Smash
had a
was-
delayed clocks.
It was
No,
it was
the
just a
Pulp Smash
normal
was-
like
is-
dodge
It was a
AoE.
stack, and then it was a the sunburst pattern, right?
Right.
It
The
comes
radial
in every
AoEs.
direction with a death zone in the center.
Yeah,
So
but here
a
it's
stack
just
and then run
clocks.
out.
Here it's just
Well,
clocks.
it's still a stack. It's still technically a stack and run out, but everybody
Yeah.
has to run out a different direction.
Yeah, just run out to your clocks. It's pretty simple.
Is it actually clocks, or do we have to get out of the AoE that's gonna happen?
I imagine there might be a death AoE, so just in case, just move out to your clocks.
I jotted down what we saw, by the way. If I missed something, please add it. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
No, we're just discussing.
Oh, okay. The vine, the number of stacks on the debuff that you get from the vine is based on how far you are from the boss.
Oh, it's distance based.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
it's fucking.
I don't see exactly what the stack does, but as the player who has it gets closer to the boss, the stacks go down, and as they get farther, it goes back up.
Who
again.
has done O5S?
I have not.
Phantom
Okay.
Train, yeah.
Yes, Van.
Phantom Train.
If I get vines,
Mm-hmm.
if I get the flare and the vines, you need to provoke off me, and I run away.
No,
Okay.
no, you do the opposite.
No, I think it's like
No,
well-
no. Look. In party chat. Look in party chat. Thorns of Death 1, grappled by 30 chains, taking damage over time. 2, damage over time. 3, high damage over time. 4, massive damage over time.
yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. If I have the vines, and I get the flare, Van would provoke to get
I
the
don't-
vine, and then I run away with the flare.
Does provoke actually take it, or is it a prey and
Look
it
how
has to
it
go
moves.
away?
Look at
we're
how it
guessing.
swaps to Misty.
We're guessing right now.
But you're not even near Misty.
It could be,
Well,
yeah,
Van,
it could be on
Van
main
died.
tank.
Van died.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Is
See,
it
look, Van's alive when it
always-
finishes casting.
Yeah. That's
Look at the aggro.
sure.
Just
That's what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
But the thing is,
So
I was doing a lot of resin,
Oh, yeah.
so I didn't have the boss targeted a lot. So that is.
I
what
was
I'm
trying to
looking
raise too. It was
I
rough.
gotta see if Van provokes. Oh my god, you got obliterated by that auto.
Did we assign spread
Yeah.
spots?
No.
No.
Well,
No,
we can
that-
use the same ones as we've been using for like the other fights.
I think it
probably.
might just pick a random tank.
Maybe.
Because it didn't
maybe.
swap until Van died, but it went on to Van immediately when he went alive, right?
Yeah,
When he
but-
got-
I also can't. I can't see right now who has more.
yeah,
credit. It
we're,
could
we're,
very
this
well
is
be.
this is shooting the shit, but it's something we should try. We need to figure out what we need to try to when we get here next, right?
Well,
I
what I
mean-
want to try is to just get there and get data, and I don't want to have a plan because
Yeah.
I think we just want to pull.
I think, but
I
I do.
agree.
It is like four mechanics in that.
I do think we
We
should
want
have a
to get
plan.
there.
We should have a plan for the spreads with, you know how he does, like, after
That's
he jumps
easy.
there, he does a line
That's
cleave.
easy.
But it's not,
That's easy.
we can't use our clock speed
Yeah.
spots. We have to assign
We
spots.
use
No,
what is it
you
called?
can.
We use like
No, you can.
No.
You can.
Not
We're,
the
no,
we're
let's-
talking about
What are we
different
put the
spreads.
stack.
Let's take it talk.
We're talking about different
You put the
spreads.
stack in the middle.
We're talking
You're
about
talking about the
different
clock
spreads.
spread,
No.
No, we're
Which
talking
one?
I'm not talking about the
glower.
clock. We're talking about the glower
Glower.
spread.
Glower. Okay, so you're talking. Okay, sure.
So for,
Yes.
Yeah, when we get knocked to the second.
for
platform,
Glower Power,
So
it's my proposal. If this is going to work like the normal, is Light Party 1 on the left of the boss, facing it. Light Party 2 on the right of the boss, facing it, and then we just conga line.
Well,
Any objections?
it's, the range
Yeah, I
can
think
be
of
and
the-
fuck off Narnia. It's only
They
it really
can,
is only
yeah.
for melee. It's only really
So-
only for melee.
the
Mhm.
I think the spreads are too big for that. I was gonna propose
Okay.
melee. Melee can keep their uptime. Melee can.
Yeah,
be
me and
on
Van
the
will just
boss
back
on
up.
either. Yeah, on the boss on either side of the line AOE, takes off the boss on either side of the line AOE, and then on the other half of the platform where there isn't the line AOE, we can let the healers be closer, and the range will fuck off all the way to the other
Sounds
side.
perfect.
Yep, that sounds perfect.
Yeah.
All right,
And,
let's get
and I
back in
think
there.
that is as far as we should
So
go for like working out the strats,
I
right?
agree. I
It's
agree.
not.
see.
Can
let's
you
not
pause where
run
the
anything
glower
popcorn.
is? Pause where
I
the.
am. I
No,
have-
no, no,
I
not
have
that.
it
The
open.
line, Dre, so I can
I
see
think-
where it's safe. Okay, so it's not as
So-
hitbox. It's a lot smaller.
No, it's the same as normal. It's exactly the same
Yeah.
as normal. So a melee in the corner here. I guess facing boss, you can just do left, right. Do light parties left, right, facing boss. So sneaky in the corner, Misty, Jazz can be on the left side behind. Van, you can be on the right side behind, and then we'll have the healers. I mean, I don't know. Light party 1 or 2 closer, farther. I don't know. I mean, I'm back on
Okay.
summoner, so I'll have instance. I can go the farthest.
I
So
think
we
there
have-
you can kind of fucking free for all it with the range.
Yeah.
Once you get
We'll
and you
go-
can like figure out a thing like a wordless like spots you go
yeah,
to.
we'll go out so then healers can be somewhere in the middle and range
Can I-
will just be all.
Can I propose something slightly different?
Mhm.
Let me go back to it. I'm just going to jump in.
Oh, wait.
Sounds like there is a lot of
Wait,
discussing on this
Oh,
break.
I need to.
Yep.
Hold on.
You
sorry,
can-
You can repair me, or I can repair you. Right?
Oh yes. Okay. Repair request. Yes. I forgot that existed.
Oh, did anyone have the marker saved?
No.
Yes.
Okay.
Can you go back to
What did
the
you-
thing, Dre?
Go ahead.
Wait. I need a repair from somebody.
I
Um,
can do it if you want to
Not
request.
to retread old ground, but I really do recommend moving the letter markers in a tiny bit. It's just going to give us a lot more margin for error.
Yeah. I would like more
Okay, but-
space on that stack.
Okay.
For
So,
what?
like-
The melee?
No, everything. The party stack.
perfect.
The only
That's
person
perfect.
that died is Cam. He was standing with us, but his big toe got clipped somehow. So I mean, it's just
Okay.
we had a
we
very
can try.
small triangle.
If we move them in for melee, it's gonna leave the triangle on 3 is gonna be
Let's
We'll
just
see.
try
If,
it.
if they're all
Alright,
moved in
they've been
by the
moved.
same.
To take it outside.
Oh my god.
Go.
No,
Go,
I-
go,
Roll yourselves because
No,
we
no,
can
no,
ourselves
no,
with
too late.
markers. We can have markers and then people are dead.
I'm looking. I'm looking at.
Fuck this boss's aggro.
Okay. A should be a tiny bit farther north. But yeah.
No, I'll get it. I'll get it right. Just don't rush.
Trey, by the way, can I ask you a question?
What?
Maybe you saw it on the video. For Glower Power, if the melees go all the way to the edge of the wall, right, on the boss, and the tanks do max melee, do we hit each other or not?
All the way. Oh, you mean all the way up against the edge?
Yeah. So like, if they're here.
I don't know.
Okay, we try and kill each other then, and we will run in one pool.
So wait, what were you saying?
I can show you the size of the spreads. I don't know exactly how far back you can hit.
Okay, let's just pull. That's fine. I wanted to. It's fine.
I would just like stay safe, man. Just stay safe and back up a bit. All right, let's just get in there.
We're not progging that yet. Let's not worry about that.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
Are we just doing normal clock spots? I'm sorry, we didn't actually talk about
normal
anything.
Clock.
Okay.
We're normal clock spots. Bait it to the middle, and then go to your normal clock spots.
If we don't succeed.
No, relative of where relative of or true north from where it goes.
Out.
Okay.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Postbuster.
Sneak.
You fucking scared me.
Yeah, you need to not do that.
Oh, we're down.
Yeah, but it might fuck up later. All right. Silence. Misty.
Yes, I'm getting positionals. I will meet you. Oh. Well, you distracted me, so that happened.
Stacks on 2-4. See, bringing them in closer just made the.
How about we put those back?
Okay, sorry,
Yeah.
I was wrong.
Okay, that's something. Something about the stars. We can't. Remember, they have diagonals too.
No, I know. I really like geometrically. I really don't understand how that's worse, but I don't want to waste time on it.
It's the horizontals fucking our shit up. That's it. The horizontals are too close.
Yeah.
The horizontals are pretty thick. That's all.
They're pretty thick. They're pretty thick. Yeah. Let's just.
It makes sense because the.
I was gonna manually move them out. Can you just reload
I think some.
That's
Don't worry, Dre. I got them snapped.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't want to go into a whole math lesson, but yeah, there is geometry involved.
Yes.
Right. Although
they need to be in very precise locations.
To take it outside,
The diagonals are closer to the numbered markers rather than farther away.
It's not the diagonal, it's the horizontal. The horizontal's width is currently the back edge of the marker, so moving it forward, it means the marker is just covered. That's it.
The issue is the width.
They're too fat.
If they were infinitely thin lines,
it's
out.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
And I'm out.
Easy up time.
Get owned, melee.
Nah, I just dashed in.
Oh, you can follow that. That's no biggie.
I know. It's still very funny. Alright. Okay. So,
1-3. No, 5. Okay, maybe somebody else should handle that then.
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
I see you guys.
I got seen.
Okay, I see it. Sorry. I know now.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Bring the ads together, maybe? Whatever.
Yeah, just kill them.
Get behind them.
Wait for the cat. Okay, now.
Hey, remember to be close in the middle, but not like too close in the middle.
Sword and
stand in the third player. Stand in the third player, and then go to the first.
Yeah, it's literally sword on DSR. Just with a very big arena.
Okay, Van, you got this.
Bar.
Yes.
Be out.
All right.
And close smash. Close smash.
Far.
Oh shit.
God damn it. All right, it's fine.
Middle.
Middle.
I can be center.
Oh, you already got track. I like you get that.
Go.
Sorry, Drain. That's not my spot.
I'm so dumb. I did the same. Okay.
It's fine.
Yeah,
It is
go to
completely
Narnia.
playable. The kaboom moment.
Wait for Riz. You're not gonna get them, and they're just gonna.
I know.
No, I was talking to.
Misty? Okay.
We're fine.
Oh, we can agree then. Okay, it's really
Yeah.
slow.
I'll get honey.
Come on, bitch.
That's annoying for the 1 minute.
Yeah, we have to send super fast and not delay anything.
So remember the spreads.
Mhm.
I will shake for it. It's gonna be in.
Follow it.
Hey, Matt.
If he moves to the vine, he does.
Okay, it is 3 GCDs then. Good to know. Miss here.
I just got
wide.
whatever.
Oh, that was
I need
spicy,
one.
but.
Yeah.
So whichever tank doesn't get tether, or whichever tank doesn't get flare.
If you get
Mm-hmm.
Thorn deathmatch.
it's on Van. So make sure to keep him peeled because he's gonna
So
take
it's
dots.
gonna be far. It's gonna be out. Be out.
What is this? Okay.
I think
It's
you need to
aggro based.
swap
Van
here.
run. It's definitely aggro.
Oh, it fades. Okay. The thorns faded in time for me to get out.
No, I swapped off of you, Van. That's what happened.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Okay.
Force bloater. Oh Jesus.
She's gonna
I
jump
think
and
we
it's
want
gonna
to
be
stay
out.
near him. Near where he is now. Don't follow. He's got the club.
Don't follow.
Don't follow.
Okay.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Blower again.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
No. We're dead.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Good.
I
That was
couldn't get over there.
Okay.
There was no way.
I got wrecked.
That's.
Ooh, I
had a
died
shield,
just
but-
damage.
See,
Yeah.
I think
I
where
had-
Van.
More
We going to the third
now.
arena?
This is
Mitigation.
new. This is new. This is new.
No.
Ooh.
The buildings
Okay.
are tethering,
What the fuck?
so it's gonna be another
Ah,
tank
more
swap,
thorns.
Van. Yeah.
Oh
Van,
my
you wanna
God,
be in that
more
corner
thorns.
where you're.
Oh, tethered. Okay.
Blink.
What
Spice as
the
fuck.
hell? Oh my goodness.
You know, I bet what we have to do is, because we don't have enough tanks to do that, I think we have to trade off the tether. So, like, each DPS takes one
Yes.
tick.
Well,
Yeah,
could you
yeah.
not end on that?
Oh, yeah, you could do that too.
You're taking a flare too.
Yeah.
You're
No, we
taking a
swap.
flare on
It's
top
it's
of
just
it.
it's just tank swap, Sneaky. It's a tank swap. So
But,
But
there's
there's
3
three
tethers.
I mean, we
Yeah.
can try involving it,
Yeah,
Stinky,
but
but
you
you
can
don't
have-
know. It could just kill you. It might not
I'm saying
work.
2 vines and a flare. You don't want to do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
involvement?
That seems like inbound father
But
to me,
it's-
yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
no,
Alright.
I don't think a tank should take all 3 tethers.
Not all
Not
three,
all
just
three.
2.
Not all three, but 2 of them is fine. Like 2 is fine because if Van goes to that corner, they both have a single stack.
Yes, which is what I did, by the way.
Very, very low
Oh.
damage.
No. Oh yeah. No way. Yeah, Van take,
Yes.
and then I would swap and steal the vine from the boss off him here, and then
What?
a range go. Yeah,
No,
I
no,
provoke.
Gatsy, the one you take is the one in fuck off Narnia on the other end of the world. Because there are 3 buildings. One of them is tethering to me, then the other one that the bomber is tethering to me, and the other one is your job. You catch a tether, okay?
Don't we want the flare to go to the other end of the arena from the boss so we can have melee uptime?
No, let the tank can go to the closer
Yeah.
corner, and people can just like huddle
Oh, okay,
on
sure.
the
You
opposite.
can huddle on the other side.
That's what.
You can
That's
be on the
exactly
other
what
side
happened the
of
last time,
hitbox.
and
Yeah,
it
like-
was work.
Or like worst case scenario, if we really must, the tank can go out like suppose that the boss is here, right? This edge.
Don't see why we
And the
wouldn't just
building
have
is
a range.
Jassy, please don't let so people don't get lost. And the building is here, right? The other building is here on this edge. So rather than going here with the flare, worst case scenario, I can just inbone and go the fuck over here, right? Blow up, and you guys can be on the other side, and you should be fine because you got the diagonal distance. That's all. I think that is everything.
Yeah, that's fine. I would say after that spread, after the Glower spread, everybody should collapse into like the in that case it would have been the right side of the hitbox, just so that we're far from the flare and the tether goes to the pile, so it's easy to pick up. We don't want to be randomly in the room. The tether becomes a problem.
Yeah. This is all moot if we have any control over who gets the flare. So far,
I think it's always
has there been
been
any
tank.
relation?
Yeah, I thought it was
has
main
there been
tank.
relation to who had aggro and who got flare? 'Cause
Yeah,
if it
I
is
think
main tank, then the boss tether is just a tank swap.
Yeah, we already figured that out. I'm saying.
Okay. So then that makes things
Dan, how
trivially
much
easy
damage
then.
is that even doing? Like, can you just hold on to it? Does it give a vuln stack?
No,
Oh, yeah, you did
it's a low damage dot.
Okay.
But if you go too far, it'll kill you.
If I may answer the question, because I have hard numbers, because I had them, Yuki, I had 2 tethers, and I was saying, and if they were at 1 stack each, I was saying like maybe 20k in dot, maybe 25k. It was not spicy.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
And if the flare can be controlled, this is actually extremely easy, because when we get to the second one, what should happen is the off tank, like whoever's currently the off tank, should intercept the tether coming from the closer building, and the main tank should intercept the tether coming from the farther building. Wait until the main tank gets the flare on them, and then provoke the boss. And the off tank who has the shorter tether will then also receive the boss tether. They will take 2 tethers of 1 stack each in the corner, and the main tank will go to the opposite corner with the flare. Right?
Can we try putting it on a not a DPS, like just have the far one go on a ranged?
I don't think we should do that because it's much harder.
We
Like
have
it
to
just
s-
makes things
we
harder.
have to send a tank across anyway.
But
No, we
I think-
don't. No.
Guys, I think Jesse's right, and I am saying we go with this because as I told Yuki, those dots are like 10k. They are meant
They
to be
don't
taken by
do
normal
anything.
people. They are
I mean,
super tank.
I'm looking at the report. I mean, if you switch, it might be fine. But I'm just saying, you took
Yeah, no.
164,000 from the
Van
dot.
takes the close building. Whoever's main tanking here takes the close building tether and the boss tether. When they get flare, main tank swaps. We do a tank swap. Van runs to that close corner over there, and everyone else runs to the other side.
Yeah, because if you check, I am taking 12k dot damage at one point and 8k on another. It is
It's
super tank.
very easily survivable on a non-tank.
No, when
Yeah.
I had the tether, it did half my HP.
You were it
Right,
was 4
but-
because you were stretching it.
Yeah,
It was
that's a
stretched out.
proximity
Let's just
cam.
try it. Let's just try
Yeah,
one.
we are talking
Let's just
about
try
basically you want to make your tether number go to 1 by hugging whatever is giving it to you.
Aha.
Do not go away.
I see. I didn't understand that it was proximity based at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all.
All right.
It's proximity.
Let's go get it,
so
guys.
Let's go.
That's good.
All right. So given this, Jassy, I want you to aim on the second buster.
All right. That was my plan.
Yeah. Because this way I can just bowlate the thorns and keep the simple.
You don't need to because it'll do nothing.
No.
The
Yeah,
more-
but the flare also, you know.
Yeah, but you have to take 2 flares. Oh, so you cool down 1 and on the other.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Out.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
On 3.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
You're,
It was 1-3.
you're supposed to keep going, then.
Yeah. I was just distracted by
the-
Yuki dying. I was like, oh no.
The safe spot was 1-3 there.
But there
Yeah.
was somebody else missing too.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, there was
There were a lot of
people.
people
People
I
were
didn't
throw.
make it.
People.
Oh,
throw
I
them off, it's all
I only
good.
okay. I only saw the south
we
mark. so I
can-
don't know.
We can start much further to the I don't know, relative right inside of the safe spot so that we're not. Do we want to rotate more or do we want to rotate less?
Less.
Wanna rotate
Misty,
more.
where were you going?
What?
I think I should have been going to 1. I ended up running to 2.
Yeah, I think
Uh,
you needed to stop at 1.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So that time you actually just ran too far.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah,
Alright.
let's go again then.
Can
Just
I
wanted to
ask
make
something
sure-
before we pull? One second.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure the safe spots are. So if we start at 2 corner,
Mhm.
the safe spot is 1.
Yes.
For the ranged.
For the ranged,
yes.
For the ranged, yes.
What is that? What do you mean for the range? If we get stars?
No,
No,
it's
for the ranged regardless.
for the range. If you're starting into 2 corners, safe spots at 1 because melee are starting there at 1.
Sorry. The safe spots are 1 and 3, correct?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
Mhm.
that's all I wanted. Okay.
All right.
So
Yeah.
it's the
Go.
same for both patterns. It's just okay.
Yes.
It
Yeah,
doesn't matter
we
what
made
we
one
get
that's the
assigned.
same for both patterns.
Yeah, it doesn't matter
Yeah.
what you get assigned. It's based on the initial bind pattern.
Okay.
Yeah, the only thing that changes is where we go after, but the stacks are taken in the same spot.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
For now, that call of where the stacks are going would still be helpful for me.
Yes.
Yes, please.
Keep doing that.
Wait, I would love to add an out or an in to
Yeah.
that because I'm
Sure.
having trouble
Out
remembering.
here. So you
Chariot.
Although keep in mind that the stacks are always going to be on the marker regardless of the pattern.
That is.
Yeah, I
so
mean for
brutal.
the follow-up AoEs after the stacks. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
forgetting those exist.
That is so brutal to get full up time. I will just throw a tomahawk. I'm not doing that again.
Yeah.
2, 4.
2 and 4.
Will be safe, and it will be out at the end.
Routed from the scattered seeds.
Sorry. Yeah.
The challenger's down. Is this
It's out.
the
I got.
end?
Okay, go to the. Just
Okay.
go right out to the corner.
I need to go out.
Yeah, it's straight out. Oh wait, pause. There's no.
I think it's
there's no
there's
uptiming that.
yeah.
Yeah, too many dead, but that's fine.
Race
Okay.
the scene, but I don't know. All good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not taking that way damage down.
Okay, so-
We're gonna wipe right
Alright.
there anyway.
Fair enough.
Okay. Sneaky, can I ask you something? Because you'll be able to answer best. So our movement is full circle there, right? So
Pretty
we start on a
much.
spot, we drop on 2 different markers, our chasers, and then we just go back to the spot. Okay.
Yep.
Awesome.
You should end up back where you started.
Well, the chasers are forcing you more than 180 degrees, right? Like if you start at 1, it's forcing
They
you
forced
past
us like
3.
270-ish. We ended like if me and Misty
Yeah,
are
like if you
2 and we rotate
started-
clockwise, we end at 1.
Yeah.
So we just keep rotating back to 2.
And then you
Yeah.
you rotate 1 more until you're back to where you started.
yeah.
We
That's what I
could
do,
we
Graham.
could start further forward in our
No,
in our
don't
safe
change
spot.
nothing. I
Just
just want to know.
just
Go,
stand in
go.
the middle. Just stand in the middle.
Okay.
That was working.
Stand
out.
in the middle of it. We're standing on the marker.
Let's go.
Mhm.
Yeah, this
All I
is-
need to know.
Man,
That's that question.
This. And then like everything on that second platform so far has been snooze fest.
Means business.
Yeah, they gave us a break after.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Chariot.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Firebuster.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Two, 4.
Oh dear!
2, 4, and out. 2, 4, and out.
Scattered seeds.
Oh. Yeah, that was a bit scuffy. It's all good.
Is this the end?
Oh.
No,
Oh, I thought yeah, we're done. Let's go
Yeah,
again.
it's over. Because I got clipped by one of the vines. So
which one got placed strong?
The North Star was off center.
I placed it right in front of A.
No, you place it
probably
on
moved-
it.
On the wall.
Yeah,
You placed it on the wall.
I placed
don't
it right
wall
here.
or just
Let's take a look.
Mhm.
Let's just double
Wait.
check.
okay. Let's see.
Unless
it
that
me?
was far forward, I didn't notice, but
Was it I?
You are off. That is off center.
No, that's
No, it
that's
looks
pretty
totally fine.
close.
He's
Wait, that
correct.
wasn't
That's
the
just
same.
damage.
Oh,
Are you sure?
I might have been thinking about the pull before that.
No, next.
I'm thinking of the pull before.
This one was
was
good.
last.
This one was
Is
good.
B off center? No, B looks. Or
No,
C
this is
on
this is
center.
this is
Oh,
not.
this
the,
was the pull. Wait, that was a
This
very
isn't-
very early.
This isn't the right
Okay,
poll.
okay.
that wasn't the right poll because I lived Lamau.
No. It's the same. It's because the clips are 3 minutes. The clips are 3 minutes. That was the last pull. So
Mhm.
this was the pull we just did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that I don't think that's
Looks
not
fine
lined up.
from
is
this
it?
angle.
No, yeah,
Oh,
that's
It's
it's
snapshot it.
late.
It's snapshot super fucky. Okay, that's good to know.
Okay.
So
Oh.
Snapshot
wait,
all the way over
wait.
here.
Just wait until you see the star, then move. I guess.
so I can't.
Okay.
Okay, I can move early
You can't
after
move until
that.
Yeah.
you see the star.
I
Because
bet-
they're not on the
let's
same.
go.
No, that's
snapshot.
we did not know that. There's no way.
Okay, that is crazy.
That is
okay.
stupid. Let's go.
Okay.
Well, that's good. You know you did it right, and then yeah, fucky snapshot. We learned.
Yeah, the game decided now.
The brute abominator means business.
I would
Yeah.
would still really love a call for if the Buster is closer fire. This shit is.
Be able to contend with this
It for some reason it's breaking my brain. If anybody else,
Yeah.
it's like I
Yeah, I'm
forget.
on
what
it.
I can
word-
call it. It's just there has been chat.
I will
I'm
call.
on it.
I can do it because I have to worry about it.
never mind.
I have to worry about it. I will.
Okay,
get it.
let Jazzy do it.
I will call where the party is going.
Dynamo?
He's used
And-
It's in.
manifest a weapon.
Party's in. In party in. Fuck.
Oh, no,
Death on the ground.
too much for the
Just get me up.
I got the boss.
I got her.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
1-3.
One. Yeah.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
1 and 3, and then far 1-3 out.
Yeah, we're fine.
1-3 out.
Maybe. Eh?
Get out, get out, get out.
We're up. Yeah, get out. Oh, you go right to the corner.
Yeah.
The corner directly behind you. Just literally
Mhm.
running a
Yeah,
straight
yeah.
line away from the boss.
Got it.
Dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Oh, everyone's dead. I should jump.
Yeah, go right out to the same corner.
It's good that we
Fuck,
got that
man.
pattern a bunch of times in a row though, because that's the one that.
Yeah. I
That's
think-
that's the stupid one.
Okay. So, Sneaky, I'm gonna try something that will pull me a bit away from you. If you see, don't panic. I'm just trying to like mitigate the damage that the squishes are taking.
You're gonna do what?
Just
Don't worry about it. It's gonna be
just
tanky.
don't let Van do his thing. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I'm just
doing
afraid
what you're
you'll
supposed to.
mess up Jazzy and Misty, but okay.
We're fine.
It's
If we have to
Yeah.
scramble, we'll yell at him.
If it doesn't work, yell at me.
To take it outside, the brute abominator.
If you're just going out and like keeping on the same like radius, it's not going to be a
Will
big
the
issue.
advanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Anyone up contending with the chimerical foe?
Out.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Party out. I forget.
Oh no!
I got you.
If the call is causing you to forget mid,
No,
someone else
I-
needs to do the call.
Yeah, I would call it.
I
Don't
no,
let
I already.
Jazzy-
Okay.
Just trust.
You have
The challenger
enemies to
rises
fix
again.
the handle.
Can they turn this around?
2-4.
2-4.
I can call this part.
Oh dear!
2-4 and out.
Fiendish flora have sprouted from
Okay, you can't do that.
Yeah,
No,
no,
that's
I
fine.
was trying to see if
no,
it can be done.
he hit me.
the challenger.
Oh,
Yeah,
hit
yeah.
you. Okay.
Ah.
Yeah,
Okay,
and then
good to know.
watch this. Watch this.
Okay.
Well, I guess it's safe.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
do not do that.
so the floor are just gonna have to are just gonna hit people.
It's fine.
Yeah,
they auto for like 9k.
Yeah.
We don't
It's
have
just
to
because
because
people drop really low. So if we can get like Panheimatin on there, it would be super sick, I think.
You know
And
what we should?
mitigate small shots.
Well, the
You got autoed for 50k?
yeah, it's at 54k. I think maybe because I get a
You guys
vuln
just-
from the thing
It-
dropping.
I think that was just the spread. I don't know. We'll see.
Okay.
The spread hits for like 100k.
I've been aggroing the one at North and taking like 4 or 5 autos and living.
I think maybe you just got clipped by something.
You might be right about the Vuln, I don't know.
If there's
Let's
a Vuln, then that makes sense
Yeah.
if you took extra damage.
Well, let's just
Alright.
go.
Yeah.
It's a magic phone though.
Is it?
Yeah, and the ads do physical.
Yeah. So if you can, Jazz, are you shaking there?
I'm shaking the stacks.
No, shake sooner because mitigating the
Okay.
damage from the autos will help more.
If you say so.
You want people
Shake
to
will
arrive
lack
at
it'll last into the stacks, right? Shake
Yeah,
lasts
yes.
pretty long.
Well, the people getting autoed will lose their shield, so.
In
In?
Dynamo
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
out.
Party on.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing fine.
Also, I was messing up my miss because I was doing my Sugar Riot mitts from now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, these ones are like full send everything.
1-3.
Oh dear, fiendish
And then
flora
out.
have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
I know what I'm. Hopefully that's not.
Dude.
Oh no, that was too much.
I got hun. Nope, never mind. Oh my god. I hate it here.
I don't
Yeah,
think
those ads are definitely hitting me for
yeah,
like 40,
don't
40k.
even take that. We're not.
I'm declining.
Okay, me and Van will just take the ads, and they'll be in 2 separate corners.
Okay.
Yeah, is it? Yeah, that seems perfectly fine. And then we'll.
So
get
Van,
them
we're gonna have to
into
do
one
fucky stuff. Sorry.
We're single
Okay.
target. We
I was
were
gonna say,
told to
could you
single
not
target
just-
them anyway, so
Mm-hmm.
I think we should like once the giant AoEs have resolved, we should gather them back up and AoE them. But in the
Yeah,
meantime,
try,
if
but
the
they
tanks,
might lock in place.
If the
with
tanks
hard
can just do ranged attacks on the ads as they're passing them, like as you're doing the rotation, if you can just range attack each ad instead of hitting boss, that would be really useful.
Both
Yeah,
seem
we
really
will
low.
try. It's an absolute pain in the ass, but we will try.
Yeah. Let's
yeah,
go.
just do your best. Do your best to target them and
Every
just keep them
day.
ranged.
Do your best. Do your best. Do your best. I pulled early.
The brute abominator means business.
I'll
Better than people walking into it.
Able to contend with this chimerical foe.
Jazz, do you want to grab the one that starts behind you, and I will do likewise? And then we grab the first ad that will pass by.
Sure.
Chariot, everybody out.
Fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Out for Jazz.
In for party. In for party.
Yeah, call the party, not me.
Or if you could just call if it's gonna hit near or far.
Yeah, okay.
Call if it hits near or far. We'll do the opposite.
Yeah, I will go near and far. Whatever you hear, go to the spot.
Or go opposite. Or yes, you're gonna. Okay.
1-3.
Oh dear.
Oh, shit. That's not good. That's not good. 1-3. And then go in and go really deep in.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I got hun in a camp.
Alright. Good interrupts.
Where the fuck is the? Okay, well.
Can they turn this around?
Ah, we're dead.
Why?
Both our other interrupts were dead.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I was the only interrupt alive.
Mm.
So what is happening with you two?
No. I'm. It's a personal issue. I'll handle it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure it wasn't
Yeah,
like.
same thing happened with me.
Yeah, in my case, I legit just need pulls.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Agree.
That one's hard for the stack spot.
It's also absolute garbage.
I hate this shit, man.
Bullshit.
Tiny spot.
Brute abominator means business.
I feel like starting further into our safe spot would make that so much easier. Like 100 times easier.
Dynamo?
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
In.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm.
One, three.
Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
And then in.
Yeah.
Fucking finally.
Group them up.
I got this one. Okay.
They're dead.
Why?
No, we're fine.
We're fine. What?
Yep.
They are really squishy.
Yeah.
Yep.
We have a.
If they weren't, this
think
would
we
actually
should-
be impossible.
I think that there are flares.
Even the camera is
Stand on the third. Stand on the third flare.
It is. And
Party in and out.
Party out.
Party in and out. Party
In.
out. Party.
Okay.
yes,
Okay.
do not. Van,
Clock,
call where
clock.
the
Spread
party
his
needs
clock.
to go.
Spread the clock. Spread.
Spot, spot.
Sucks.
Oh, what the fuck? 2 minutes.
Yeah, you need to burn 2 minutes like super fucking fast.
Yeah, do not delay anything. Just send.
It's like fucking Brute Bomber.
Like here, actually, you can get like pretty much most of it off.
Yeah, I get my whole thing over.
Yeah, definitely not worth delaying there.
Always a just rival flying. What fearsome strength.
All right, good job. Got here clean. He's at like 80, by the way.
Bro, please.
Abominator is
Yeah, he just
What
go to the
the
wall.
fuck, man?
75, but yes.
Oh, nice. We're... It's gonna be in, so move to where he's jumping.
Oh.
Close building.
Okay. And he is
Wait.
Bishop
lower
with
after
flower
that.
power, sneaky, misty.
Right wide, I got it.
Can you get that rep, Van?
Well, we can
next
talk about
time.
I made it,
Next
but
time,
yes,
yeah. So I should get tether and then flare. As soon as
And
you
then
see the
once the
flare,
flare
Van,
appears-
provoke.
Okay.
Yep,
Okay.
provoke.
He's staying in that corner.
Yes. Okay.
Holy shit.
That was with just Rampart, but I don't think it.
Okay. Spore Exploder?
Okay. He's wherever he's. Just stay away from
Don't
where he's
go.
jumping.
Don't
Yeah.
follow. Don't follow.
And then Glower right after.
He's bounding
Yep.
from wall to wall.
Can we have two range take the far tethers?
I'll
Oh.
go to it.
Oh,
What did you...
Yeah.
Yeah, dash
gap
in,
closer
didn't
does
you?
not work.
yeah. Does
Wait,
dashing not work?
Nope.
No.
Well, you can. You have to be at an
It
angle. to
will-
do it, though.
Yeah, no.
What
If you
filter?
dash at
It
a bad
will
angle, you will
angle-
fly off the edge.
Oh
Today,
no.
I just
The
learned
dash,
this.
the dash will send you at the center of the target ring, not the front of it, and the center is way off the platform.
That's-
Wait, I
so
got the
fun.
flare that time. Huh.
I did not know that.
Right, so
There.
right,
I
it'll
got
With
send you...
Leviathan, if you did Leviathan back, like Eden Leviathan, you could definitely fucking hole yourself off the dash too. Yeah,
sends-
it's
I
like
got
Yeah.
him die for whatever it's worth. But
So,
I think
okay.
that'll
For that.
If it's that pattern, we need the range to take both of them. Range
Mhm.
DPS to take both of them.
Yeah, sure. We can do that.
So basically, we
Which
have
but
a far building and close building pattern. Okay, good to know.
Yep, it just depends on wherever he jumps first.
Yeah.
So we'll know way ahead
Sorry,
of
can you,
time.
can you pull that up, Dre? I actually don't fully understand what I'm supposed to do.
here.
Go to the bathroom in the meantime.
So here, actually, I don't know if we got that far, but when he does the second Revenge of the Vines, for starters, we need mitts. So after this Glower Power, before we
I
go
can
straight into
rep
positions,
this one. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I
will
was
rep
dead,
this
so.
yeah.
I was
We
like,
need
what
some
killed him?
I
He
didn't get
survived the
healed.
raid.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we need to go in and receive healing first, right? Go and receive healing before we deal with the vines. But once that's done, what we're talking about is these two buildings. Yeah, we never got to the point of seeing it. They should tether the closest if they're
Yeah,
not
no,
aggro based like the bosses.
they one tethered to Van, one tethered to me.
Oh,
I
they're
think-
intercepts. They're intercepts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
So they will be.
intercepts.
So the range DPS will intercept these two, and will just stay by the buildings here.
Hmm.
In the other pattern, when was the last?
The other
time? Yeah,
pattern.
here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pulling up the other time we got there.
Yeah.
Luckily, I can actually find this one because the thumbnail shows the second platform. So we dodge all this stuff. Yeah, he jumps across. Glower, Revenge of the Vines. So this one, he's on the two buildings close to each other, and we're gonna need a flare in one of the corners that's not the boss's corner. So the way we said we're gonna handle it is having a tank, one tank.
The
will
main
take
tank. Whoever's main tanking it.
Yeah, because the main tank is going to get the flare assigned to them, so the main tank will get the close building. I can get the far building. It's not really a big deal. You need to be close to hit with your dances anyway, so I'll take the far building. Main tank will intercept the close one, and then off tank will wait until the flare appears, and then provoke the boss to get.
Oh, but last time I was off tank and I got the last pull for the second flare. I got flare and I was off tank.
Yeah, let's see.
I think it's off. I think it's just off tank take it.
Well, let's
there.
see.
So, and if main tank takes it, a tank can easily survive too, as we discussed. So, I take it and I just.
You did get it.
Yeah, so I think off tank should take it. So in that case, it would be me taking the building.
Off tank takes what? The building?
Yes. If I get the flare if I get flare again, nothing has to happen. But if Van gets it, I swap and I just hide in that corner, and I'm close to both. So.
Oh, and you take okay. You take it off of Van, and you take both of the vines while he takes the flare.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's still even. That still evens out the damage relatively well. You'll be eating two vines, but he'll be eating the flare.
Yeah, and that flare is a buster, so you definitely need to pop some mitts.
Mm-hmm.
I did pop Rampart for that first flare preemptively, and I barely lived, so.
That's true. So in either case, I will get one of the far vines, and Cam, if it's this one where he's on the building by itself, and they're both far, I'll just get the one that I died at. Right, I'll get the one. You get the one on the end of the platform. I'll get the one on the opposite side of the boss's building. Okay. Because that'll keep it the same. If it's this pattern, where he's on the solo building, you intercept the vine that's on the end of the platform, like the place the boss started. I will intercept the vine that's opposite of where the boss is currently.
That's fine.
Like from this perspective, I was trying to intercept the one on my left here.
Heard.
So I'll get this one. You get the one that Jazzy has on the right side.
All right. Doing ready check because Van's muted, so I don't know if he's here.
It seemed good that time.
I am here. By the way, Misty, I figured out something that might help you with the buster. Did you know that there are two motions you can do that no matter what will keep you safe?
All right, I'm starting countdown. And you heard, if it's close building, I'm getting the tether from the not boss.
I guess Misty's not able to. Oh well, no worries.
Well, I'm not going to talk when Jazzy's talking, so.
Okay.
The calls are perfectly fine. Let's just keep doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Just call where the party goes, fam. They need it.
Mhm.
It affects more people. If I fuck up, I
Yeah,
fuck up.
I get it. Out.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Stay out. Fucker.
Oh, a brutal blow.
Yeah, it's so awkward, the size. It's like just out of max melee range. I hate
That's
it.
not the issue.
Oh. I still hate it.
1-3. And out.
Oh dear.
1-3 and out.
Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds. Oh no, that was too
I-
big for the challenger.
No, I didn't go out.
Oh, that's all Wezzers.
Yeah. Literally helped.
Yeah.
I gotta keep
I
remembering
was-
to go out.
Yeah, I need to remember to grab my ads there. Because I'm
Yeah.
focusing on like running.
Yeah, you can catch one before you have to start running. You get the second one later.
No. Well, yeah,
That's
I'll try that. I'll try that.
Are we dying to damage there, or are we just getting overlapped?
I think
Yes, it is death to damage. Steak came out late, by the way, Jess.
yeah, I know. Okay, I'll just
Mm-hmm.
start in.
Okay, well, never mind.
Let's just
Yeah,
let's
you
just
get
get
that
back
to
in
root
there.
for people. That one is just too slow.
Because I
Healers, do you
This
want
doesn't-
Samba on the stack there or on the flare?
On the stack, please.
The stack.
yeah, because everyone's spread
Everything
out.
we can throw at it is immense. I would try to wrap it also.
Yeah, I imagine since
I've
it is
got-
coming from
yeah.
him.
I've got Sun Sign on the stack, but that's not enough apparently.
Yep. Chariot out.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
I did it again.
Stay out.
I love
Stay
that.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I'll
yeah.
get the res. I'll get the res.
That,
Okay,
that was
okay.
my- that was me,
Oh,
that
we'll
was
never
me.
know
I
you
was
won't.
me.
Nice.
Just reset.
I need to. I hate out.
No, that wasn't you, Sneaky. I dashed, and that was a stupid move.
Oh,
It was on me. It was actually on me. I saw
So
it.
it's
It was
both of you.
both of you.
Yeah, I point the blame at both of you.
Okay.
I'll just throw check out earlier, I guess.
I thought I was
Okay, that's-
seeing something, and then I
Starting.
realized you actually fell off the edge. I was like, wait.
That was also very funny. I was just like, oh, Honeybee thinks she can fly.
To take it outside.
Well, she is a beast, so.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
rewiring my
I definitely
brain.
can.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
At least this is like the only mechanic on this entire platform. Like,
Yeah.
right?
Quiet
Yeah.
count because I need to call on its distracting.
Out.
Chariot.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
In.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing fast.
One and 3.
Oh dear, fiendish
3, then
flora
in.
have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
In.
My fault's there.
I was trying to find one, but I think someone interrupted both. I don't know. Whatever.
It's
Just kill them.
Whatever, yeah. We might have to clean that up later. Get behind the thingies.
Oh, okay, game.
Oh my, even the cameras have
I
been
died.
petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
In. And then get out.
Got 'em.
Party out.
Out.
Get ready for. Oh!
I invulned.
Okay, okay.
I'm invulning now.
Hotspots.
Let me turn this around.
Healer's goaded, by the way.
I'm trying.
Motherfucker.
It's like timed to be exactly what it
Yeah, that still does some, so don't use nothing. I'm mitting
Remember,
that.
go all the way to the
I'm
wall.
repping.
He's not targetable until he's on the wall.
Yeah, let's just heal up.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
A nice little break.
Stone winger, so
Follow him.
run to the building he's going to.
Yeah,
He's
follow.
going close. That's nice. We're up. Oh, you hit.
We're gonna want to dodge away from where he's timed to.
Do not follow. Do not follow. So basically, just stay near where he is now.
Oh, interesting. Okay, wait a second before following him.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Flower.
Lower. My rep.
Get in for heals. In for heals.
God, that's fast. Okay.
So both range are taking the tethers. Both range taking the tethers.
Cam, go get the one.
Alright.
Stay near it. Stay near it. Stay near it.
Yeah, you need to stay near it.
I had to hit him with it. Yes.
Run, Van.
Going.
You need to pop mids for that.
Yeah, I know.
I got Van, I got Van.
Keep the DPS alive, they're dying.
I'm working on it.
Really?
What is this?
This is
Range.
Right away from you,
more
please.
stars.
Yeah.
Oh,
Actually.
This is out.
Okay.
that's cool.
I haven't.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
baby.
fuck
Okay.
me, man.
God, it's still on me.
Okay, I think I see how to do this.
Yeah, I
Partner
mean,
stack.
it's
And there
not...
it is, bros.
Partner stacks after.
Yep. And they drop
Okay. That's a lot of weeds.
Yeah, I think I see how to do it.
Yeah, that's super straightforward. I think we just put them on the walls, on the edges of the arena, and then we just dodge.
But you,
I don't think you want to put them
Yeah,
on
but
the edge of the
every-
arena. I think you want to put them just in from the edge of the arena so the edge is safe.
But people with vines get attached and they can't move off the wall.
Yeah.
Mm.
But like
we're kind of stuck here.
Oh. Okay.
Slam.
I would
Survive.
say let's take a nice picture of the floor because the floor has a pattern. We're gonna use the lines on the floor.
We.
Oh hey, we made it to the third area.
Oh yeah.
That's it. That's
Hi
area
guys.
Nice.
three.
Yo,
Let's
can
see
you
if I
like
can
res,
see-
bro?
Sadly, no.
So this is halfway. We have 50% if people were alive. So
Yeah.
halfway.
this fight's so much goddamn easier than the last one.
I know.
So
Well,
far, but hold on
so
for
far.
final arena.
This is true.
I'm just staying alive as long as I can.
Yeah, I would love to
see
see
shit.
You got LB3.
info.
Oh yeah, I should have done that. But whatever. He jumped.
He jumped in
All
middle
right.
to do something.
Okay,
whatever.
so
We can look at stars.
Basically, we just
The thing with the stars though is we are stuck to those walls, and it's not. The stars have diagonals as well. Dodging the cardinal lines is brain dead easy. I mean, we could just put them on the back walls, and you guys stay on the walls near the boss, and that's totally fine. It's the diagonals that you're gonna have to pay attention to and dodge.
if
Right.
So
My thinking about that, Trey, is essentially if we can maintain a consistent distance between the two stars, that too would be pretty easy because you can just align yourself with one star, take a few steps to the side, and dodge both. Is it fair?
Okay, I think
I suppose, but also we have a fairly. Oh, it's going on like different players each time. Yeah, different players each time.
I believe this is we get 8 of them, 1 on each player mechanic. That's what it looks like to me.
two at a time.
So what I want to know is if it ever does double DPS or double support.
It looks like it's 1 support, 1 DPS every time from that poll.
Let's see. That was me and Dre. This is me and Dre.
And that is definitely, it's a support
Who's
to DPS. And so the last one by just process of elimination, it must be.
We're gonna assume it's on a support and DPS each.
Okay,
Sure.
so in
that
case,
gives us some control over who to expect to get it.
yeah. So in that case, so basically what we want to do, if I understand correctly, is that actually I got a question, Dre and Cam. If you get 2 stacks of the thorns, how much damage do you take per tick?
You can look
there's
at
a point
me.
here
I
that
take
had to dodge in.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see. Did I ever take 2? Because that's doing 0.
Yeah.
0.
So the reason I want to
it's
know,
doing nothing at all.
Well, you
The
have a
shield's
shield, yeah.
Strange shield. Yeah, 4K with 1. 9K. 9K. Well, this is just with 1, but with no shielding. I did my best to just stay on the wall the whole time, so I didn't really give myself 2 unless I had to move out.
So basically, my thinking here, then, guys, is so it's okay if they have to, whoever is on whichever range is doing their work, places one up on a corner and then dodges a little bit up, right? If that makes any sense.
Yes, I mean I think that's the only our only choice is at some point to have some vertical displacement. There's no way.
We either have to get off the
then,
wall to drop it or get off the wall to dodge it.
Yeah,
which is fine.
So then my thinking is, and call me out if this is kind of dumb. Basically, there are 2 corners to this arena. The one that Jazz is closest to and the one that you guys are closest to, where we can bait drops to. And what we can do is we can put every single support on the corner Jazz is closest to here, or the other one, wherever
no. Because what about the melee?
Yeah.
Also, you can't be sending melee all
I know,
the way
Dre.
across the arena.
I know, Dre, but we're taking this step by step. What I'm saying is supports can have their drops completely dictated to one side. Is what I'm trying to say. It is completely guaranteed because we can send them all to the same side, right? And they can camp near one corner and drop mostly either on the corner or very close to it. So that adds a degree of predictability to the drops. Afterward, DPSs will have to concoct something but that already solves half the mechanic for us, right?
Wait. Okay.
If we take it as a baseline. Am I making sense?
I want to MS Paint this.
So it's gonna be something a little bit like this. Look in game for a second. Say this is the boss corner, right? So we cycle the supports here to start. This is the first drop, right? And afterward, our next drop just goes up a bit from here to here, or to here if you would prefer, whichever is
Aren't they just spaced out enough that you could just send each person to the same position?
Yeah, I thought
that's what we should check. That's what we should check.
That is what you're supposed to do. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So
we have a support spot and a DPS spot.
Okay. So you kind of start them perfectly.
You can't do the exact same.
Yeah, but we can come fairly close, I think.
On each side is, I guess, what I meant.
I'm gonna stream MS Paint because I have some thoughts here.
Yeah. So then.
Yeah. That's.
So then, do you see an issue, Dre, if we basically do it like this? 1, 2, 1, 2 on the support side. Would it work?
I mean, we could just all the support could do one, right?
Maybe, yeah. If it's a weird kind of diagonal like this.
Yeah, sort of a knight's move, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, I suppose.
Are you trying to leave a gap between the horizontals? Because the way you've got those placed, there is no gap between the horizontals.
No. I think it's just so that the diagonals don't hit each other.
Yeah,
We've
like basically
the vertical is going to go down the line, and then the horizontal is going to miss.
Mhm.
They're going to be slightly offset and miss each other.
Yeah, like basically, I just want to make the movements super predictable for the ranged, because they have to do with a more complicated mechanic because they are very far away and it's hard to estimate.
No, we don't.
Didn't you say that the dodging diagonals was a problem? I'm solving this, thinking about that, because nobody who is a support or is like on the boss has to care about diagonals. They can just step forward or step back. If that makes
I
any
was
sense.
saying you guys have to worry about ours because we're dropping behind you. Like we're looking at the boss, we can see everything happening in front of us. So we can just look at what you guys are doing and dodge your stars. We're behind you guys.
So my thinking there, let me think, is that you can probably do like a slight offset and it should be fine, right?
It's look, if we drop in the place that is the shortest possible vine, then everything should miss this edge of the hitbox, right? Like if you look at my stream again, so my diagonal is, if I drop here, my diagonal is going to shoot right up the middle of the hitbox, but it's going to miss either end.
Yeah.
And then Cam over here, he's going to shoot one of his cardinals right down the middle of the arena, right, straight down the middle. But the others will be fine; they're on the edge, and the diagonal should hit somewhere approximately here. So these edges of the hitbox should be safe from ours, and we just have to figure out where you can drop yours relative to each other. Like, and vice versa. If most of your stars get dropped on the edges of the hitbox, then the diagonal should miss me, right?
Can we actually, Dre? Can we just make a static spot for every player?
That's what I was thinking.
I am coming up with something.
I actually have a specific proposal drawn in Paint right now that I'm streaming.
I was watching it, Cam. I just didn't see it finish. So when you're ready, let me see it.
So the situation is we need 4 safes. So like all the stars go off for a second time at the end, right? So we need 4 safe spots for those 4 stacks to go in. And I think those 4 safe spots should be this. I've drawn the 4 safe spots with black circles because Dre and I need to stay near our walls to avoid taking lethal damage from the doohickey. So essentially what we want to do is, in order to form these 2 safe spots, we need these 2 diagonals to cross like this. And now the exact placement of this is probably slightly incorrect, but we want to make sure this diagonal doesn't hit either of those spots. Oops, that's wrong. So like a lot of this depends on the exact dimensions of the arena, so this isn't exactly going to be proportional.
Yeah.
But
sure.
Basically, I think the only if we put the like, okay, this is a DPS spot and this is a support spot, and these are both DPS spots, right? So if we can maintain full uptime on everyone in the party by putting stars on either side of the boss. Now, the only thing I need to do by looking at the footage is where exactly on either side of the boss do these need to go to avoid hitting me and Dre. And the floor lines should allow us to do that. But I'm pretty sure that we loosely want something that looks
you
like
don't
this.
You don't even need the floor lines.
Yeah.
It's
Can I make
where
a comment, Cam?
Yeah, what's up?
So
yeah,
this is going to work, but only for half the time, because the thing is, the stars, at the same time they are being placed, another star is also detonating. So if you place a star on the edge of the arena near the boss, then automatically nobody else can place on that edge of the arena.
Oh, okay, that I had not fully appreciated.
The next person can't.
Yeah,
There's also another thing.
Like if you draw the lines right from the
I have posted a clean picture of the floor if you guys need it.
Thank you, Misty.
But
yeah, so like if you draw the cardinal lines right from the stars
I understand why this
above,
doesn't
right?
work. I understand now.
Yeah. Okay, awesome. So basically, we need 2 positions for.
Yes.
Can you just use the eight dots on the ground?
Look what I have posted.
8 dots. Well, there
8
are
dots
only,
on the ground that don't
6.
intersect each other.
Oh, the dots.
I was actually gonna say, like, this is a lines on the floor mechanic to the extreme, and they have 8 dots on the floor. If
But
you like the little gold dots, is that it?
The rivets on the
Oh.
actual
The little
corners,
rivets, the little
Yeah,
gold
that's what I was
dots.
talking about.
Because
Yeah,
they do look
but-
a little bit offset from each other in exactly the way that you guys have been talking about.
It looks too intentional.
Yes. Yeah, I kind of lean towards it.
Yeah.
But
No,
the
that
issue
does-
is
that
the vine. The
seems-
person at the they would have to stretch their vine out a lot.
Really?
No,
Yeah,
I don't think
they-
so.
Not a
Just,
ton. Not a
Yeah.
ton.
it's gonna give them 2 stacks, but 2
This
stacks
one-
is killable.
The question
there's
is, does it
there's one
work?
there.
Let's focus
So-
on that.
But there's another thing here. It's not.
Mhm.
It's there was a mention at the end about all the stars going off again. That's not what happens. It's not that all stars go off again. It's that at the end we have
Oh, the stacks are
Four-
stars. Okay.
Mhm.
4 different pair stacks
gotcha.
that all drop a star.
Okay, that's
And
much
so-
easier.
Yeah, we're gonna need to pair up, and that's probably this is junk data because there are only 4 people alive. But if those are 4 pairs, they're probably on a roll group. So it's probably going to be the ranged meeting up with, or the healers meeting up with the ranged for that.
Also,
It takes it away.
I think maybe those like little dots are. EPP look too
No,
much
the
into-
dots, there are 8 of them, and they are spaced, and they'll kind of hit each other. But
But
the
Then
important thing
2
is
melee just get fucked. One
So-
melee get fucked.
So basically,
That's
I'm
the
looking
option.
at these guys, and it seems to me that basically we need about 3 positions total at the very least for the melees. You
No,
can
we
make
only need
3
2.
3, because you can draw melee and tank at the same time, and then you're fucked.
No, okay. Look at what I have in strat. The red on the end supposed to be a tank.
Mhm.
I posted something in strat channel.
I am looking at it, Jazz, but I'm not sure what I'm seeing.
Okay, the red dot. Okay, it's the tank tether DPS DPS. That's supposed to be blue for tank. And over there, it's the 2 tether DPS and the 2 healers between them.
Okay.
Every time one lands, you move where the arrow is, and then after again, you just move back. The only one is a bit
Mhm.
suspect is would be
Would this
hand
not?
because I have to corner.
Doesn't work.
Would this not actually
would
execute? Yeah.
be crisscrossing through the areas that you're moving to dodge.
Yeah. Rather than that, Jazz, I think what we do here is, so if you look, you see that there's rivets on the ground, right?
Move.
So-
in-game.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
moving
you're right.
game.
That won't work.
So we use the rivets on the ground. We use 2 of them as our spots, right? And then we use 1 more spot near the boss that we need to determine. And basically, if both rivets, if a rivet is unoccupied, we drop there. If both rivets are occupied, we drop on the 3rd spot. Would it work?
Where's the 3rd spot?
That's what we're going to determine now.
Okay.
Drake, let's check. your
So
stream.
interestingly enough, there's also 8 rivets on this room. I wonder if the range were supposed to drop them here.
So, Drake, can you see your
Well, we already have a working strat.
No, we do. But if that works, it would solidify the idea that we're
Yeah.
supposed to use the rivets to drop
I mean, it
them
would work.
on the other platform.
I have a
Also-
question.
Mhm.
Suppose that we.
Oh, yeah,
Suppose
that
that
doesn't-
we. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Mhm.
So my question is: suppose that we alternate between. Think about these 4 rivets in the corners as one set of rivets, and the 4 rivets in the interior as a second set of rivets. Ignoring where the supports and the DPS go, if we place 2 stars, if the 2 stars that we place in each round are on the same set, and we alternate which set we place them on, what doesn't work?
Yeah, no, that's exactly what I was
That's
thinking.
correct.
Just
Okay,
have to have an A set of star placements, and a B set, and line them up so that they don't hit each other, and then you just switch back and forth between
Yeah.
them.
Okay. Great. That's it.
So my concern there was, what if you get, for example, a tank star, right, and the melee star at the same time, and they drop and create a set of drops that has no safe zone, basically.
I mean, we're gonna need to.
because we're not. So here, let's
Actually,
see,
no.
we got random.
I think it's better to see it on your vid, Dre. Because I
think-
would like to look at the rivets
I think
there.
it's better to draw it out personally.
Actually, here, let me do it again.
Can you draw it out,
Again,
Cam?
because
Wonderful.
let's see. How much? I'm just trying to think how much space
wait,
it's
no,
actually going to need.
That looks about the size of
That's
basket box,
probably.
yeah.
Yeah, but these might need to be spaced out, and if they are, you don't want to be hitting the same one. So yeah, maybe we do like you said with the knight positioning.
Mm-hmm.
So if it were roughly like that, and then you had a pair, you dropped, say, at like A and D, you're gonna have a safe spot in the middle, and then you could stand on BC. Yeah, because A would miss B, D would miss C. Okay, if it were B and C, then this diagonal would go like this. This one would hit the middle, and then over here at C, this one would hit the middle. This one would go past D. Yeah, you'd have triangles here. Okay, so what the melee could do is, so only 2 people are ever going to get marked at a time. So it's either just going to be a single melee or at max 2 melee. So you can kind of fan out, do like a little bit of a conga here, and for the first set, you can go to AD, drop them there, and then for the second set, you can go to BC, right? Drop here, and then drop at AD again, drop at BC again, back and forth.
Okay.
And the rest of the party, anybody who's not involved in that, if you make it wide enough, there should just be a spot that's safe from everything right here. Right? Because like everything would miss that, right?
Are we looking in game right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, also, if you're looking at my stream, I'm in game, so I'm showing it on my stream as well.
Okay. No, fair. Okay.
Yeah, I think I see what you're cooking, Dre. So
Yeah,
can you show me your video for a second? Because I want to see if this matches to the rivets on the floor.
No, it might match to the rivet. It might match.
Also, the safe spot would be more like right here.
No, I think what you'd want is you would want on like where the ring meets the end of the platform, right? So the target ring where it meets the wall on each end, and then in the middle, but like farther back.
So like that one, like 2 poking out to your right. Like if you go to your side, right? You see if you go, that one. You see there's like a long line going down, or rather up.
You're talking about this corner?
Yeah, that specific line. It might be your indicator for where to drop, or like rather where to like.
The problem is these even when you're dropping back need to still be spaced out enough that there's a place for the others to stand, because part of the problem is that at the same time. So here, let's see this. Yeah, at the same time that a spread is dropping, vines are also firing. So we need a spot that's going to be safe from both.
Yeah. So I think what you showed there actually is perfect because it gives us good data if you went a little. Because I think Cam dropped like exactly on the wall and you dropped exactly on the wall. Yeah, there. So if you check, there's like a little like dots on the ground. Right next to where the star is going to explode. There, where Cam is. See, there's like a little dot there, and I think you would drop like your star there. Is that correct?
I don't know because I have no idea what you're talking about.
So if you move your mouse a little to left,
I think the floor pattern is way too chaotic.
No, there's like a little something like
reference points.
So Dre, move your mouse down slowly. There, exactly. That's the one. That's the one.
Yeah, maybe. Can you hit melee from there?
I think so. If it's not hittable, it's like really, really close. It's absolutely not in that angle.
The most important thing is looking at the size of these spreads. I think we're gonna have to go in and science a pool and see the size of the spreads because I'm looking at like sneakies here. Wherever the second set has to be out of range of this because vines and spreads are going to be hitting at the same time. So it's going to be somewhere around here. Actually, yeah, maybe we can use that empty square. So this empty square plus the dot on the corner.
Okay.
That could
Does
be
this make
that could be
sense
a
to
good
everybody?
reference. So let's see if I get a good angle here.
I think the biggest issue, is where's Dre gonna drop his? That will not like a
He's gonna
diagonal
drop it
will
on
not hit
that
us.
rivet.
Yeah.
But that cleaves right towards us though. That's the problem.
If I drop it on this, if I'm on this rivet, it's gonna go right up between the spot on the end and this empty.
I
square.
see.
Yeah, and
It's
we are not
gonna
using that
shoot
one.
right up between them.
Yeah.
So melee can alternate those. And then for healers actually could probably just use the spots at the same widths, if that makes sense. So let me go back to in-game. So if it's like that,
the fact that we can't place markers makes me
if healers are far enough back.
We can place markers, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, we
Like,
can't place them in the last arena.
I placed 3 and 4. I placed 3 and 4 on the other arena. It can be done.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's such a pain.
It's actually possible from here.
And you get
Yeah, you can walk all the way to
actually
this corner.
use them.
Okay.
Yeah, we
So
can.
we would want.
Well, but we
I would
kind
have
of want our markers for phase 1, no?
Yeah.
Well, we could. It just depends on whether we think it's going to be harder to use the floor pattern for phase 1 or phase 2. But remember that the places where we drop the stars in melee range are exactly those squares, so we can just use those.
That's another point, is that the empty squares, the ones with the little hole in the middle, that's where we place stars in the first phase. Like, is that also a potential place? Because there's 4 of those in the middle of the room. Can we just use those 4?
So Dre, before we answer that, let me see. Dre, is where the 2 marker is where you'd want the melees to drop stuff?
Yeah, I think that's the one I was looking at.
Don't forget to move, by the way, in game.
Yeah, and 1 is where like support tanks would drop.
No. Don't think of it. Don't think of it as any split between roles. It's just going to be 2 random people in the melee group because you have no idea. I mean, I guess if it can only be one. It can only be one. It can only be one of each. It can only be one of each. So you could have the tanks on the left and the melee on the right. Because only one of them will get picked at a time. That is true.
I don't understand why we're differentiating between melee and ranged here. At least on the party, shouldn't it be possible for everyone to have uptime? Because we're just gonna have 2 sets of spots. One set of spots is on each edge of the boss's hitbox. The second set of spots is a knight moves away from each of those spots and further back, like halfway back.
Yeah. But it's also because like me and Cam are going to be all the way on the other side of the arena anyway. We need to be somewhere where the healers can actually reach us.
I'm in the middle of the room.
Have to have some kind of central location.
Yeah, and this would get. But if he was on the other side, it would be like complete 180 flip.
Yeah, which I think is the game telling us to anchor the healers in the middle, right? So let's assume the healers would be in the middle, and then just basically we're just flipping corners between the range doing tethers and the melee is doing uptime. I think it works actually, no matter the configuration.
Well, yeah, it's just that. Well, Dre's always going to have that tether where he is effectively.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of whether Cam has their tether.
Dre, it would be easy. It would be a lot easier for me to parse this if it. Can you draw on this or like take a screenshot and draw on it?
Yes, good idea.
Yeah.
So what you're saying? Use the very dead center square for the healers, and both healers place there. And we just know.
I don't know because I gotta see what it's gonna look like.
Yeah,
I feel like there's only 2 at a time. I almost feel like this is way over. We don't want to have pickle spots. Like, can Cam just drop dead south on the wall? If Cam drops dead south on the wall, he's making the center of the room unsafe, like in a north-south line. And as long as his diagonals aren't shooting the melee, it doesn't matter where they go, right?
Yeah, I do think that we're overthinking
and two of these can just go on that line. Like,
Mhm.
can't they?
The hard part, like what's making it more difficult, is that we can't keep dropping the same places over and over because the spreads and the vines are resolving at the same time.
There's two sets
So-
of each of
Two
these,
sets of
though.
spots, yeah.
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 Mhm.
So
Okay,
yes, so that's what I mean. There needs to be a pair of spots for each place we want to drop them.
Yeah, yeah.
We need 2 different positions.
Okay.
So let me just see. With what I was thinking for the melee, if you have melee spots, it's going to be something roughly like this.
I
Oh,
feel
yeah,
like
that's
at
just
this
gonna hit.
point, I feel like
Yeah,
there's a
I think we
simpler
gotta
solution
just-
here.
Yeah.
Maybe we should
I
just
think
go
we
in and
gotta
like
just
just
try
try it.
Yeah, if,
Try
we, if we
stuff.
go in and just place some, we're gonna get good footage that will like make
Yeah,
this
yeah,
diagram.
Yeah,
for
let's-
us.
let's
Let's
do
go
that.
in science, guys. Let's go in
Let's,
science.
Yeah.
But I think we
yeah.
understand it. We understand what we need to
Yes.
do.
So,
Let's-
so
let's get information.
are we gonna try the rivets first then?
I think we should.
Just,
I agree with Misty. I think they're there for a specific time, for a specific reason. They did not put these here for nothing.
Yeah, the arena has been too friendly. I would agree.
So that just means that the tanks and melee are going to be sharing the rivets near boss.
yeah.
Mhm.
And if you have
Just-
to run to the one that's far like behind us, then do it. Like there's time. We have dashes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Just always pay. Just always pay attention
Downtime
to
doesn't
the
matter
other
for
side.
science.
Yeah.
So
Reapply foods. Reapply foods,
Yeah.
everybody.
It's well, so I'm kind of conflicted because I do feel like it would be smart to put someone on the other edge of the hitbox so that we can see exactly where it hits. Like that's a piece of data that we want
I would
to
like
have.
someone there so that we
Yeah.
can. So
What
that
do you
we
mean
can
other
see
edge of the
it.
hitbox?
Where
The other
target
rivet
ring,
side.
where
oh, the target ring. I can do that.
goes
I'll do that
off.
one. For
All right.
science.
Where the ring goes off the edge of the platform.
Yeah.
Let's
That's
go.
kind of
Yeah,
the image that I want to see.
I'm starting.
That's
Okay,
my
let's
normal
go.
spread spot anyway, so I'll just do that.
Sounds good.
There we go.
To take it outside.
And if Misty dies, please someone else do that. I think that's going to be a very useful image.
Will
Yeah.
an enhanced warrior be able to contain
I don't know
Wow,
what.
way to assume I'm gonna die.
I still don't know exactly
Look,
what
man,
you
shit do be
want what other
happening.
people
Okay.
do.
The ring under the boss, when you target it, literally just follow that ring until it runs off of the platform.
Okay,
And that's
gotcha.
the point we're
Yeah.
talking
One
about.
moment of quiet propose. It's gonna be chariot.
has used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
It's gonna be in. Perfect. Okay, continue, everybody.
Also, just
No,
looking at
we
where
need to focus for this.
Okay.
We need to focus for this.
Mhm.
After, yeah, for sure.
One, 3, and it'll be
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
go in. Okay, group up the ads.
The safe spot at 3.
Right, okay, whatever. Just clean up. Get behind.
I interrupted the right out there.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you did.
It's just hard to keep track.
Get ready.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
It's so fucking funny, dude.
I love
The
Madden.
cameras have
He's
been
so cool.
petrified. Out.
It's out.
Okay. Outstay.
Party out. Stay out.
No,
What?
Hell yeah.
it was
That
the
was a
wrong one.
smash here. That was a
No,
smash
you didn't.
here.
You didn't move in. You did not move in.
I'm
Oh,
this.
that's
It was close. It was close, Buster.
Okay,
I-
I cannot read that. Jesus Christ.
I think that
That's okay,
Yeah.
then just follow the call out.
I'm just
Dan's
noting,
reading it for you.
I'm just noting that
I
we
didn't-
can absolutely do this without the markers, by the way, because the lettered
we
markers.
don't need the letter markers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
or the numbered markers, because the
It's based on the.
No,
power
I
of the
think
board.
the number markers.
I mean, the
are
stars literally
helpful.
show you the safe spot. Like you just go
Yeah,
into the
there
corner
is no
of
other
the.
place. So I agree.
But
Alright.
anyway,
All right, as
we
long
should-
as everyone.
We should figure out where we want to go on the other platform before we place any markers, but I'm just for future reference.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Take a seat,
Let's
Jess.
go.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business.
It's a one-letter difference. I hate it.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I figured it out.
Yeah, for the buster shots, make sure not to talk into full focus because yeah, it will fuck your shit up. In?
Yeah.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Out.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing.
One free.
Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
1-3 out.
Go out.
Oh no,
Okay.
that was too much for the challenger.
It's so
I am getting
obnoxious
this
to
one.
get
I got honey. It's fine. Just try to stun, maybe?
You can dodge them.
Oh boy.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can
Ah.
stand it.
I'll get honey.
I wanted to get my interrupt off, but
It's
You're fine.
it's over. Oh yeah,
Okay.
Oh, okay.
that is obnoxious to grab the ads because they don't actually show up. They don't actually become targetable until we're moving.
Yes.
Are they on the enemy list?
Yeah, but it's hard to tell which is which.
Yeah, the enemy list is not useful to us here.
Okay.
I mean, you could do it based on the
Like,
enemy
top
list.
2 and bottom 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, top 2 on the list and bottom 2 on the list.
Yeah, but then it
Do it that way.
fucks who's
But they might be out of
silencing shit.
range to actually hit.
No, it's
Yeah.
fine for the silencing because I target mine as soon as it spawns.
Mm-hmm.
Also, actually, sorry. We
for
should
determining
we
which
should
to
silence based on the enemy list. That's a better.
That's a great idea, actually.
Okay,
I'm
let's
over
do
this.
that.
So just
Let's do
first,
that.
second, and third. First, second, and third.
Yeah, I'll
on
do the
enemy
third
list.
So, all right, I'll get the first two. Van gets the second.
Make sure that you do
Last
it.
two.
Make sure that you do it quickly though, so we can see which one we have to dodge.
Okay, so I get the last one. Cam gets the third. You get the first two. Okay. All right.
Yeah, Van, you're gonna interrupt the fourth.
Yeah.
Right.
All right, let's go.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
In.
God damn it, that snapshot's annoying.
Oh, a brutal blow.
Whatever.
Yeah, weirdly it snapshots with the animation, not with the orange stuff going away.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I'm not bursting here, so damage down doesn't matter. Smile.
2-4.
Oh dear,
Out.
fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered
2-4
seeds.
count.
Sorry,
Oh no, that was
trying
too
to
much
focus
for
on
the
getting
challenge.
those ads is. Ugh.
I messed up. Okay, that does
There's a
work
quick-
though.
I got the ad. Okay.
I'm just not gonna
There's so
fucking
many dead.
just.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen.
So
I am just
Jazz-
going to.
Earlier.
Yeah, no, it's just stuff we have to figure out. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I will
So
deal
Jazz-
with it. Okay.
If you're struggling, one thing you can do that will be very easy is just poke the ad behind you, and if both do it, that just leaves one
What?
rogue ad.
We can't, but they're not targetable immediately if it's like that.
They are targetable super immediately. I
No,
can
they're
tell you
not.
it.
I was trying to target it, and I was already like 90-degree rotated before I could target it.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I'm aware, but it's still within your camera, so you can just mash click and poke.
I think if we get autoed once, it's not gonna kill us. I don't know.
I think it's. I don't. Let's just
What we want
not
to
worry.
stop, basically, what we want to stop, Jazz, is just all 4 ads from going rogue, because if they hit the same person twice, they die. If we catch 1 ad each minimum, people will be safe.
Do
okay?
they die? Have we actually
Yes, they
confirmed
actually
they
die
died?
to auto damage. This is why we are doing this.
They auto for like 40k.
So yes. Like,
Yeah.
the only goal here is just poke the ad behind you. The rest will sort itself out and it's a bonus. Okay?
All right, let's go.
Mhm.
I will try my best, but it's still a pain in the ass to target them.
No,
'cause
no, no,
I'm
yeah, I
on the
relate.
boss.
We know you're trying your best. Don't worry about
Yeah.
it.
Take it outside.
You don't need Aptum there, by the way. So
I
like,
know.
Will the unenhanced warrior be
you can
able
like
to
go in a
take
little mash tap target and it'll work to get you back on the boss after.
So we're not doing enemy list now? By the
All right, just
It's
one
not
thing at a
related to the
time.
enemy list. Jazz.
Clear comms.
okay,
Mhm.
just do enemy list.
Out.
He's used his feather powers to manifest a weapon.
In.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm.
All right, I'm gonna try this.
I just gonna
2-4.
Oh dear, fiendish brawler have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
I am not in range of that one.
In.
Safe spot.
That seems consistent.
Can we not do enemy list, because if it's
So
that,
do
I
afterwards.
can. I might not reach some of them.
Yeah, you just have to hustle.
Get behind. Get behind.
But I don't know which ad I'm even targeting.
Others have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Ouch.
Okay.
Yeah, out.
Then
In. Get in there.
Back center.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around? Oh, he sent his rival flying. What fearsome strength.
Okay, so we have to burst on the second GCD, I think, to hit everything.
Abominator is hanging on the building.
But you know.
don't follow.
Yeah.
Do
Fuck
not
you.
follow.
Oh, it's really not big. I got this.
So here, right here where I'm standing,
Yeah, I know, Dre. I know.
not just you, everybody else.
Okay.
This is the other
I see
melee
it.
spot
Yep.
where I am.
Absolutely.
All right. If you see a flare on me, invoke.
Mm-hmm.
If not, run.
In.
Nope. No vote. Yeah, it picks the tanks randomly.
So we need to dodge towards the wall that he's jumping to.
Is it the? It's gonna be the opposite building.
Just, if I take the flare here, do I kill anybody?
You probably will. Just go
Okay.
to the corner.
Just making sure.
Follow him. Follow him.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Okay. I will get. Oops.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Sissy. I didn't see you there.
Mids,
Well-
mids.
Yep.
I got thingy.
It's over. No rests.
Yeah, it's
Not
over.
too much damage.
All right, I
Well,
want a static spot for that because we just keep kind of YOLOing it, and I don't think it's gonna. They're really
Well,
big.
just pick one of you. One of you is gonna stay closer to boss. Which
Okay.
healer is staying closer to boss?
I guess I'll stay closer to boss.
Perfect.
Because then Sabine can take the wall, but does
If I
that
can
leave
make a
room?
recommendation, guys,
Yeah.
since you're gonna be running out on the side of some melees, let's pretend that this side of the arena is where the boss is, right? Missy's gonna be here. Missy, come here. I'm gonna be here. Okay. So this means if you want to make it as easy to escape as possible, one person on that side and then one person walking away in this direction, baby, and that should work.
That is what we suggested, but we never specified exactly who was going to take the closer first spots.
Yeah.
We've been kind of YOLOing it and just spreading on
So one person parallel to me, and that should work.
I'm going to the far corner because I have Anima.
Yeah, sounds good.
Cam will be the farthest, so Zazine, you'd just be...
Yeah, I'll be where I
behind
was
you,
that last poll, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then where are you? So where is Dre then? Because that's the only one I'm really worried about.
I am also on the wall. I'm on the wall, the same wall the boss is on, but the farthest down that wall.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
So if boss were at A, then I'm on the same edge, but all the way down.
You're all the way there. Okay, yeah. So that leaves a huge chunk for me. Okay, that's fine.
All right. So then everybody, do we want to take 5 or do we want to just go back in immediately?
Let's go back in.
Well, it's 7. When are we taking our?
Why don't we
the next lockout?
So I need
So,
to
yeah, why don't we
order. I need to order dinner, so I can't do dinner right now. But if I can get like a 45-minute warning on when dinner is going to be, that'd be awesome.
So why don't we do one more
Um,
lockout and then have dinner?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So, if we take 5 now and we go back in after, it would be in like 95 minutes that you'd be able to get to go with dinner.
Okay, I think I can do that.
4:30.
I just need to make sure there's
So that'd be
places are open around here.
8:30 Eastern.
Yes.
Yeah.
8:30 Eastern. Yeah.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Okay, Van, can we not do party target? It's just too awful.
I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right.
It's too
Okay.
awful.
What would
If-
be your preference, Jazz?
Just go back to I take north and west. You
Well,
take
if
south and
you
east.
if you
I'm-
can't, if you're having a hard time hitting the ad that you're starting next to,
Oh,
what about
to be clear,
just-
Jazz, there are 2 sides to this, and party targeting was for silences specifically, and only silences.
Okay, only silences. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Then
As I said,
that's
if
fine.
it's
That's
only
fine.
for the interrupts. You can just
Yeah,
That's
so
fine.
slash too.
It does mean you have to go
That's
chase
fine.
top 1
Okay.
and 2, but yeah.
Okay,
It's
that,
much
that
easier.
makes sense.
Which actually, that's kind of useful for the rest of us in that, like, right now, the silences are coming out at very random times, so it is very hard for us to know which thing we actually have to dodge. If, like, the first one on the party list is the one you are not interrupting, then we can all click on that one and know which one we're dodging.
Actually, yeah, that's actually kind of useful. If you got the second, third, and fourth, then we could just take the top one and burn it down.
And yeah, we can kill it before it goes off, and then nothing will go off.
I'm
Period.
okay with it.
We'll just single target whichever one is first on the enemy list then.
Okay.
Okay, so that'll be the DPS and healer's job. Just exit cams, of course, because he's busy. Pick the first enemy on the enemy list and blow the fuck up.
So
then
I'm
when-
silencing the second one always.
Yeah.
Yeah, interrupt
Okay.
the second. Cam will get the third, Van will get the fourth.
Yeah, I am down with this. This seems like really straightforward to me. Good iteration. All right. You have 5 minutes, guys. Get your break. Stretch your legs. This has been excellent prog so far. I am very pleased.
Yeah, we are somehow to halfway through this boss already. I am shocked. This went pretty
Well,
fast.
kinda.
No, well, it's
but we-
50% on the HP bar. Okay, like I'm taking that.
I mean, once we
I'm taking
like,
that.
there's like
First two
two
phases.
mechanics. It's like think like if you think
I really
about it,
got-
like
man,
there's only
people-
2 mechanics so far that's given us actual trouble.
Oh,
Yeah.
people were coping so hard of like, no,
And
they
we-
can't have all these arena changes in the Savage. What would we do about markers? It's like, yeah, fuck your markers.
Can't
No,
we
yeah.
No markers for
AoE
you.
the ads down? They don't have that much health. I'm back, by the way.
You can
You
AoE
can
the
once
ad
the first
count.
one is dead.
can.
Once the first
Yeah.
one is dead, you can. It's like the problem is like the first one has
Okay.
to die so it doesn't like go off.
Yeah,
And they're
it-
also
it-
not really grouped up very well yet when the
Yeah,
first one is,
okay.
Yeah,
is
'cause it-
killed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we need
It
we need
basically
So-
to
just gives
get
us
brought back
consistency,
in the center.
Yuki. Because this way, like, even if we have to the 1-3 split with ads, where like 3 ads go to one side, one goes to the other, and everybody has to go to corners, we will still have a workable strat, if that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I like this a lot, for sure. All right.
Okay,
I'm,
so I just target the enemy list, dot my ad, and then
Top
run to the back and start targeting it as well. Sorry, go on, Dre. That's what it sounds
I was
like.
gonna say, yeah. As far as damage, we're going to burn down whichever one's at the top of the list, and then AOE after that.
Okay.
And that
That seems
should,
really good.
if everything goes smooth, then all four of the ads AOE should get canceled, and then we can just focus on burning them.
I feel like we're progging this pretty quick, honestly. So.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, that's just freaking stars on the long
Yeah.
platform is gonna be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, we'll figure it out though.
I wonder
Yeah,
if that
yeah.
at some point it might.
I
at some-
think this is
don't
a really
it'll be
kind of
easier
fun
to use
mechanic to
eyes at
prog,
that
though.
point.
Feel like the rivets are really the solution because
Yeah, I
there's only two
Okay.
in melee range.
Well, there's only 2
I-
in melee range at any given time.
The-
I guess you need
the thing
4
about-
because of
You
it could
would
pick
need
all 4 of
if
us.
you wanted to.
No,
No,
it'll
it can't,
only
it can't pick all
it'll
four
only
of you,
go
but
2 and 2.
It sequentially.
The
It
part-
could pick 2 and then 2, which is the problem, right?
Yeah, it could. And the extra problem that you have to remember is that you can't drop the second vine in a spot that's being hit by the first, because the resolution of the first happens at the same moment as the snapshot of the second.
Yeah.
So they will have to be in alternating locations.
We just need 2 alternating locations that don't clap each other. That's all we're looking for.
Yeah. And technically 4 for you guys, because
Well,
you might need a
yeah.
pair for the first and a pair for the second.
And then the
The
final
ranged are just kind
set
of
cannot
easy,
clap
yes.
the 4 spots we need for the stack markers. So-
Yeah, we also need stack position, like 4 different stack positions that won't clap each other. at all.
I'm imagining that's gonna go all on one roll.
I feel
Actually-
like that's actually. Oh no, that's super easy.
Yes.
The very
it
dead
is gonna
last
go.
pair. The very dead last pair just goes directly north-south along the long platform, and that means that the empty squares at the 4 corners of the floor should be safe, right?
But what we really want, is 2 uptime spots for the tanks and melee. We want 2 uptime spots and then 2 range spots that
No.
don't hit each other.
This is what I will say is that's great for week 2. That's a great thing to think of for week 2.
But-
For week 1, we
Sure.
just need spots that function. We do not need
I
uptime
think
spots.
we should not. I think we should just fucking try it. I think coming up
are.
with strats at this point
Let's-
is a waste of time.
We're gonna try it and see what things look like, and then we can do like a working strat. But what I'm saying is, don't kill yourself trying to get melee uptime spots out of this. It's not necessary.
No, but
Just like you know
Because
what I mean.
of think
but
about
the-
it, if
the
2 only ever
platform
drop.
is though there's plenty of size in the platform. The thing with stars, just in general, with the star mechanic, is the more you space them out, the bigger the safe spots are to go
Right.
into. If we're super spread out, like basically what we need is 2 melee positions and 2 ranged positions, and the melee have the entire area within melee range to work with, that whole entire half circle, and the ranged have the whole rest of the platform. So if we're very generous with the space that we give each other, we're going to end up with really large safe spots between the hits, and we just need to find where
Is
those
the
are.
answer not just put them on either side of his hitbox ring? Like,
I-
is that problematic in
What?
any way?
No, that's perfectly
Oh,
fine. But
yeah,
the
that's-
question
Then why not-
is,
Why not do that?
yeah, that's
What are we
what I
talking
would
about?
suggest. That's what I was suggesting
More
we should
frame
do.
drop. I
Oh, okay. Because I will say this, like, just
That is what I was
using
suggesting,
eyeballs to
but-
dodge your own is super easy.
But so that is what I was suggesting. We
I think is
we pick melee spots for their uptime, to make things easier so they can get their uptime, and then we figure out, well, where are the ranged going to drop theirs based on
Oh,
that,
yeah.
so that they don't hit you.
I'm gonna
which
be
is
honest.
terribly
think
complicated,
just
but
using eyes.
Isn't the
I think we
corners
should
of
just
the
use
room
eyes.
safe?
You
Aren't the
cannot
corners
expect
safe?
people to just use eyes. That is just not
Well, no.
consistent.
No, these have to be.
And that's why I brought this up. Start using eyes is not going to work as easily when the ranged are behind you. It's very easy for the ranged to see everything that's happening. All the action is in front of us. You guys are either going to have to turn your camera around and have your view blocked by the boss, or you're going to have to just rely on us.
I mean,
having
it doesn't
consistent
matter
locations.
because the boss isn't doing anything. But what I don't like about it is that what Jazzy might think is easy to see is not easy for someone else to see. There's a difference.
I
Mhm.
guess.
Yeah. He has to bust muster.
That's fair.
Yeah,
from
you're gonna
everybody.
have AOs coming up behind you, and you can turn around and watch what we're doing. But I think
Because you only ever
every
have
other
to
fight
dodge
I've had
two
to
at a
do that.
time.
Right.
only
Sure.
ever
I have
have
a
to
really
dodge two at a
stupid
time.
suggestion.
Until the end. But
What do you mean
and I was-
until the end?
well, I was
Right.
checking because I wanted to know if the vines
No, you only ever have to dodge two at a time.
at the
It
very
isn't-
end when you have the partners, you have 4. And at that point, I wanted to know if the ranged could come in, but the vine is still attached to them for that
Wait,
star.
there's 4 at the very. So it's 2, 2, 4?
It's 2, 2, 2, 4. Or no,
It's
2,
2,
2, 2, 2, 4.
4. Yeah.
Oh, well, okay, yeah, the
4
spread.
sets of 2, and then
The
partner
stacks drop vines. That's right. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh, okay.
The partner stacks at the end, so we'll have 4 stars to dodge at the same time.
Is there any reason this doesn't work? Hold
That's
on,
right,
I'm
I forgot
posting
about that
something.
one.
I should probably write numbers on this one.
So
One
Dre,
second.
I want to say something though. Like, what
Mhm.
it seems like the pattern is here is you need to line up 2 of them at the same time where they intersect diagonally, and then basically do that on the other side. So if the melee put theirs on the side of the boss, right? Where does that intersect with the ranges one where they would place it diagonally?
So the thing that's kind of interesting is I think that the diagonal ones, like the diagonal ones that are being placed by, there are a lot of the diagonal ones you just edit out of your brain. Like the diagonal ones that are being placed in the very corner of the arena will not make it to the ranged at all.
Okay,
Yeah,
I don't know if
that's
that's
true.
a great picture, but like Dre, does
On the
this,
melee,
what I just
yeah.
posted make sense? Like you post either the 2 horizontals or the 2 verticals, like 1 and 2 as one set, 3 and 4 as the other set. Like
No,
The 3 player will get hit by 1 and 2.
Yeah, you
Oh,
are
okay,
placing
so you
you're
can't do
placing at the
that.
same time. You're placing at the same time that the previous set is going off. So
Okay.
when 1 and 2 go off,
If 2 is on
3 has to
4's
be
line, then if 2 and 4 are, let me adjust the picture.
It would work. So hold on. The picture would work if 3 and 4 were both moved like
Right.
away from the building a little bit.
Oh yeah, that's it.
If they're both moved to the left in the picture, away from the building slightly, so that they aren't, because from the 1 and the 2, they're going to overlap their horizontal line along the edge of the arena. So
That's where the rivets are, by the way. If they're moved a little bit away from the building.
Yeah,
They line up with the rivets.
No, I don't think that's correct.
No, because the hitbox does not go all the way to the second set of rivets. So like you can't really use that.
You can't use all the rivets, no. But if 3 was away, if 3 was away from the edge a little bit, that would be missed by the horizontals. And then the diagonals from the 1 and the 2, diagonals of the 1 and 2 are pretty much intersecting at 4. So if 4 was also further away, like along the middle of the arena, then that would be behind where 1 and 2 are intersecting.
Yeah, I think this is correct. I think you just need 3, right? You need 3 to be moved enough away from the wall that they don't get hit by the horizontal, and you need 4 to be moved enough in the same direction that they don't get hit by the diagonal from 1 and 2. Once we establish those positions, all we need to figure out is what does that imply about where the ranged need to stand for each of those sets.
Yeah, and then we figure out range spots based on the melee spot, because the melees, in this case, the melees have less room than the range do. So we figure out the melee spots first, and then we fill in the holes for the range spots.
Okay, so you were suggesting
Although I feel like 1 and 2 would actually intersect a little bit behind 4.
Is this what you're suggesting?
It's, that is closer, but what I was suggesting originally isn't even a T like that in the first place. What I was suggesting more follows the curve of the hitbox closer.
Right. If you keep the like, imagine just rotating the find the midpoint of 3 and 4 in this picture you just drew, Misty, and rotate it 90 degrees. That's what Dre was talking about.
Oh, you don't ask me to rotate cows.
Yeah.
See, I'm thinking more of like, what if we make it a rhombus, and then you have.
I love the usage of the word rhombus.
Well, that's what I'm thinking of though, and you basically have the 2 points that are diagonal. Those are the 2 ones that are overlapping, and then they're basically on the same line as each other.
What was the other thing I was thinking of? Let me redraw it then. But I was wondering if the diagonals off of 1 and 2 would hit them. Like if you put them like here.
I would say, guys.
I think we gotta just
let's get there.
Yeah, we gotta go. Sorry, I was doing that
Just-
while we were on break.
Yeah.
It was.
Do it. Put the markers up.
Let's go.
I think we gotta eyeball. We gotta see how wide they really are.
Yeah.
Okay, data collection time. Also, I came up with a really good thing for the tank buster.
Okay.
It's there in and here out, or out here.
Mm-hmm. Good mnemonic. Because those are actual words.
Well, it's not that I don't know what they do, it's that I literally misread them.
Yeah. Alright. Quite for close. Ian?
Out. Or
It's in.
rather.
In.
Stay in.
See, they're in.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing by.
One and 3.
Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
1, 3. And out.
Fuck. Okay, thank God.
Get it.
Dead.
Oh yeah, that's easy to kill.
We
I'm gonna damage down, but fine.
I
Get the
don't
one in the
think
back.
it's-
Get the one in the back. Get the one in the back.
I don't.
You
We're
know-
not killing any of them.
It has to
I
die.
don't think.
It's
Okay,
it's pretty.
so
That pattern's ass because my like 1 minute comes up, so I obviously blow it because why wouldn't I? And then I take the aggro from
Okay.
Ban, and then it doesn't move, and then I have to go to the other side of the arena where the main tank is. That's where all the other like.
I don't think
it's
doing
okay
partyless
to-
silences work. I think just doing what we were doing before, and we just get better at it.
no, Jesse, we made it work. You just send the dash. Just go.
I silenced my thing. I didn't miss my silence.
You silenced. Somebody silenced top of the aggro list, so that wasn't correct.
Yeah, I based on the conversation we had after, it's my fault. We can pull. Based on the conversation we had afterwards, I thought we were going back to doing a specific marker. one,
Okay.
but,
No.
No.
You just get the front on the aggro this camp.
Great. I'm on it.
Yeah. Easy.
But yeah, we do have to bring them together when it's safe to do so.
Obviously. But like sometimes it's not
But
safe
they
to do
start
so.
you can't move them when they start casting.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contain?
It is completely variable. There's nothing you can do about that.
It is what it is.
Exactly.
Also, this is like a Sinister's thing, which I hate to say, but I feel extremely weird, and I don't know why. Like,
What?
You okay?
Out.
That makes sense.
Out?
Fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
Is it from all the excitement?
They're in.
Nothing in.
I mean, I understand. Brute Bominator's pretty hot.
yeah, I'm
Look at
fucking-
all
I'm
those, like,
torn to the fuck
tentacles.
up right now.
Dude's bricked up.
Good setup.
I'm busting far.
Okay.
1 and 3. 3, then in.
Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds. The challenger's
Miss.
down. Is this the end?
Oh, there's been ads.
This isn't dying.
Get back on our feet.
It's okay.
It's fine.
Okay.
We got him. We got him.
Yeah, we have no issues with that matter.
Mhm. Good job, everybody.
A lot easier on in because they get naturally
Yeah.
naturally brought to the middle.
How did Misty
I would
die?
say getting that silence was super comfy.
Overlapped, I think.
I'm pretty sure the ads killed me, but we can look at it later.
I got both of them. Oh, but you're closer to one of Van's ads.
They're in.
Stay
Stay
in.
in.
In, stay in.
The middle.
Box.
Wait, what?
You're damaged now, maybe?
You got clipped
Yeah,
by
I don't-
something.
Yeah, don't worry about
I
it.
don't know what I got clipped by.
How far out did you
Oh,
go?
Oh, I shouldn't jump ahead like that. I didn't
Oh,
heal. Sorry.
oh.
It's possible that there's like a small circle cleave in his hitbox there.
Yeah, there's probably a
Pure
a
guess,
hitbox
but
like
it's
normal.
possible.
There wasn't
Oh,
one in
look.
normal, so it's a good guess.
I'll look later.
We are following.
Following close. Yay.
Easy.
The fun pattern.
Ooh.
Red spam.
Red?
Yep. Sorry, not population. Alright. I trust you know what to do, Van.
Mm-hmm. I was born ready.
Okay, Spore Explosion.
We are going
We
to
are
where
following.
he's jumping.
And on the other side.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Oh, okay.
You got Yuki.
That was it.
Range
Ranger
go
getting the Ranger getting the feathers.
The challenger rises again.
Take mine, Kim.
Turn this around.
Do you have Provoke?
Yes, I have it. Yours.
Abominable blink.
That's the flare.
Okay. Got it.
We need healing.
Yeah.
No flakes.
Drop right here.
No. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I'm just dying.
I don't know where to.
Wait, this almost seemed pretty fucking comfy, actually. What?
Yeah, because the farther apart they are, the bigger the safe spots will be.
Yeah, the only
But
problem is I
we
got
need,
that
we
range,
need
right?
the healers. The healers are not taking melee spots. Healers
Yeah,
need to come back.
do not run up to us, please.
Okay.
No, I mean you got to be
Then
somewhere
just
central
die.
because the melees still need to be healed.
You
of
want us in the
course.
center? Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Don't
melees
move.
still need healing. Of
Well, we
course,
only
but
take one
don't-
instance of damage, right? We don't really need it.
That's
you take
true,
one
yeah.
From the spread.
Yeah,
you take
okay.
one.
We also didn't pick healer
from
spot,
the
so
We didn't, and that's we said we were gonna
I know,
eyes
because we
and try to
haven't-
learn. So
Yeah,
All
we
right,
need to
so-
see it and get
Let's
a feel
look
for
at
it.
let's look at our footage because that was the science
Yeah,
poll.
that was great.
Good science
Well,
poll. Excellent.
I don't know if you guys discussed so much stuff. I can't even begin.
Yeah.
But
so
in that picture, in that picture that Misty posted with the numbers and stuff, Have you guys? I don't know if you considered. Maybe you considered it. I don't know. Have you considered splitting? Like, if you take that rectangle, right? Like, you see the rectangle from this point of view. If you take the right half of this rectangle and dedicate it to only melee, wouldn't that make this like a million times easier? Or am I crazy?
Yeah,
When
but
you
there's
say-
also the bottom right half is also out of melee range. So it's basically just the top right section or the top
Well, no,
right
no.
quarter
I mean,
is
like,
for melee.
I don't want to range dropping it at the bottom right at all because it'll come down the lane that I'm not
Yeah,
expecting
yeah.
it. Yeah,
So,
okay.
Yeah, you don't want it you don't want it coming straight down. What I was gonna suggest is more like top right for melee, like in Misty's picture, right? Closest for melee. Top left can be healers or center for healers, so they're not along the front edge. And then range, we don't really have much choice. Range's got to be bottom left because we need to keep our tethers short. But you can make it work by positioning the stars in a way where the diagonals are going to hit in between the positions of the other group.
Yeah.
If range can hit the bottom the bottom corners, like melee can know that the wall is never safe for us because there's like lots of things that are going to be placed along that towards the boss wall, right? The boss wall itself is never going to be safe.
Okay, so
that's fine.
So if we look at footage here for a second, I mean, first thing before we get to that, so saying if something like this occurs, because I think these are just targeting random players, not necessarily closest or anything. If something like this occurs, don't move, because I got in position to take yours anyway, and I was just waiting for Cam to come and take the one.
Yeah, I just didn't want to get
would've
ticked
solved
for
itself.
like. Yeah, I just didn't want to get ticked by like 100K and explode.
Yeah, but once you started to move, I'm the one that's pulling off of you, so you went out of the position where it would just immediately come off. This was good. This was going to solve itself as soon as Cam grabbed.
Right. I mean, yeah, as long as we're quick about it. I don't.
Yeah, don't panic. Yeah, don't panic and don't move at all. The range we're each gonna go to our building and we're gonna pick up our tether for the building. Okay.
All right.
So at this point, I don't. So honestly, I don't know exactly where the healers should go. I'm just saying, whenever tanks and melee get them, they should be dropped somewhere in melee, and we will figure out a space. We don't have to force it.
So
we don't have to force it into melee. I'd say there's a
I
giant.
just won't be in melee. My bad. I was
Yeah,
trying.
There's a giant triangle here that's safe, and then for us, we're just dodging these two, and we have tons of space.
So, do we? So, very quick question. You see the spot where Susini sat, where it was, and the giant square in the middle? Do you guys want to use it as a reference and see if it works for drops?
No, because this square, the vertical is going to hit right to where Misty's standing. Yeah. It's going to shoot right up into Misty.
Okay.
I think a bit further back should be okay, because the diagonal will shoot up the middle, the vertical will miss. So like where Yuki's standing now is fine, because I'll be behind the horizontal, and the vertical will miss here. So
okay, I can put it on that I can put it on that pattern.
Okay.
Yeah, like that empty square is probably a great spot. I can easily dodge that.
I have an
All right,
observation.
let's go get it, lads.
Wait,
We have an observation.
I have an observation. So in this poll, now the healers can tell me to fuck off. This is a horrible idea. But in this poll, Misty gets hit by someone else's star AOE and does not get a damage down. So we don't need.
Well, you mean the initial spread AOE?
Yeah, exactly. So what we could do, Dre, can you pause when the first set of vines go off?
Well,
or actually pause here.
She
It's perfect.
gets hit by a bone, though, right?
Yes, looks very
and the bone kills her because she takes.
I'm gonna just stack them and not respect mechanic.
Well, no, wait.
So guys,
No,
this is actually a perfect visual right here.
Yeah.
This is a perfect visual, because this is exactly where I wanted the first set of melee stars to go. So let's just call it set A, to go right where they are. And then once they appear, you can see right here, this pocket on this side, use that pocket on that side, and this pocket that Cecina is in on this side as your second set. And what that's going to do is it's going to hit a horizontal like this way.
Yeah.
And verticals on either side is fine. You're going to get another triangle in the middle, and the triangle will just be flipped. Like right now, the flat of the triangle is near the boss and the point is away, you're gonna get one that's flipped where the flat is like this direction and the point is toward the boss.
Right. So like
and you
where
just
the
alternate between those two positions.
the
That
place
makes
where the
sense.
boss's hit,
Yes, okay.
the place where the arrow in the boss's hitbox is will always be safe. Is basically the point.
Yeah. Because what you're gonna get on the other set is just a triangle in the other direction, triangle pointing at the boss.
Yeah.
So then
This is what I wanted. I wanted the nipple to be safe when I was trying to draw my thing.
So then all we need to do is figure out where that makes the ranged stand, because those are going to be our two sets of safe spots. So then we, Dre and I just need to figure out for each of those sets where we stand.
So on this set, you can see where the diagonals are going, and I have a huge look at this. This is huge.
Yeah.
When they're in the other set, the diagonals are each going to be to the left of where they are now. So one of the diagonals is going to come right at me, but I can easily dodge that. I could just move out of the way and dodge the one coming at me. The other one is going to be over here.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Like, it's going to be over by my party list. Completely out of the way.
So
where we need to drop where it's not going to hit the nipple. Like I think range and healers just always want a position to where our stars are going to miss. We want to miss the front of the hitbox right here.
But
as long as we miss that, they can use it as a safe.
So we're making
we also
a
have
rhombus.
to miss.
That's
we
my
also
point.
have to miss the next bait.
That's a no. Well, it's a trapezoid actually.
It is the trapezoid.
We also have to miss the next place that they're going to bait. So if you go back to when we see the vines go off.
Yeah, that's true.
Right.
I think
the next set of
if I
that's not
if I
what I'm
position
picturing.
so like if I'm dropping and I drop right on the edge of this.
Yeah, that's
that should right on the edge of that's going to shoot up in between the two bait spots, right?
Right, and I am going to alternate between going to the corner and basically standing exactly in the center.
Mm-hmm.
That should work, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So does this AoE go off where you can't place it right where it shot through it anymore? Yeah, I guess.
So so the only thing that matters here is actually we need to have the last set should probably have fixed locations that leave safety spot. The fourth set needs to have fixed locations, right?
Yeah.
Like so that we have 4 spots.
So that can be on the two initial the two spots we dropped first at the beginning. So let's let this resolve.
Wait.
No, go on.
That's not guaranteed though, because
it
it could be on you and a healer.
Oh my god.
Well, yeah, because it'll be two.
All right.
If it's on rolls, it'll be 2 pairs of melee and 2 pairs of ranged.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would.
So you can drop in these two spots, and then Cam and I can drop Cam can drop anywhere over here. It's going to completely miss. I'll just drop where it's not going to hit the front middle. It's not going to hit the nipple. So like closer.
Well, we need 4 safe spots. Can we not? Okay, actually, this is a silly question. There are 6 empty squares. Can we not just use all 6 of those? The north-south ones for the last set, and then the 4 empty squares for the stacks. Does that work?
Two of the
they
stacks,
look offset.
2 of the stacks are going to have to be on the wall where Dre and I are.
Yeah, we have to be back.
And that's going to be us and the healers.
I have a suggestion. So instead of because we always know it goes a support DPS, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So why don't we have the support always drop theirs on like the
Move
far
around.
side of the hitbox? So we always know where one of them is at all times.
I think we
So
should.
basically, you're saying we stack the supports, all 4 of them, and just have 2 drop spots. I'm okay with that.
Because healers need to be somewhere central because ranged are
that is central.
Constantly.
That is pretty central, isn't it? Like, go back. Like, I'm talking about the edge of the hitbox, like towards the middle of the arena.
Misty spot.
That's kind of what happened. That becomes very, very crowded now. I mean, I guess Misty shouldn't be there because Misty didn't get a spread mark. so
Yeah.
she should get out of
Yeah.
that space.
She should
Well,
be
I
at
would
the
be at
arrow.
the nipple in that case,
Yeah.
right? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I suppose you could do that. You got both melee DPS and the healers all
On
sharing
the
the
corner.
same spot, but
No, well,
only one of them will ever. No,
tanks
two of them
and
could get
healers.
it because if it
Yeah.
tanks
Yeah,
and
like
healers.
what Jack is proposing is
Okay,
just
but
since we know
tanks and healers.
supports, since we know
But
supports can
that's-
crowd together, why don't we just
They all-
make them solve on 2 spots and everybody else can
Because-
adjust?
because Cam and I are just slowly dying for the entire.
But
Wait,
phase.
wait
you're
a
in
minute,
range
wait a
of
minute,
healing.
wait a minute, wait a minute.
You're in range of
sorry.
healing.
I just realized something. We proved
Mhm.
that these don't snapshot on cast.
Yeah.
We can just walk into where it was before.
What?
What?
No.
No.
No, they
Why
always
not?
go off at the same time as the previous set of vines.
They
They-
go off at the.
They don't though, because that's not how the first mechanic worked.
You're talking
there
about
was-
like
there
the late
were-
snapshot.
Very.
Yeah.
The late snapshot.
The late snapshot.
No,
So if you look here, Yuki,
it's right
like,
here. You can't do it.
no, not here. It's gonna be a couple instances there. There,
Oh.
that's a snapshot. That's a
That
snapshot.
is.
I
It's the
don't
same
think that's
time.
enough
It's the
time. I
same
do
time.
not think that's enough
Yeah.
time.
There
I
is
think
some
have-
time, yeah.
It's
So-
possible. It's possible.
I don't think we can't
It-
have
no.
a
It's too
snapshot
tight.
like that.
It's too
That's
tight.
not,
No,
It's too tight.
that's not intended.
Okay.
I'm just yeah. So then let's do it like this then, just so we are all on the same page. We supports are going to take the spot that Missy was taking. All 4 of us, we will dodge together. We will drop all 4 puddles together. Okay, this puts us pretty much close enough that's a scene, and Yuki can heal Dre and Cam if they are apart,
Jump in game.
and then jumping in.
Oh, that works.
And after,
Oh wait,
Yes,
wait.
and-
You're
and
talking
after-
about.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
you're
works.
switching. You're saying the tanks take the middle, the one that's closer to center.
Yes.
and then we
Relays
stack
get
the
the
healers
one
on top of them.
Okay,
Yes.
I wasn't getting. No. I wasn't getting that part.
I
wasn't
thought
getting
that was.
part.
I thought I explained like
Yeah.
the tanks go
So
to the.
and then the mains can do whatever the fuck they
Okay.
want. Like on the.
I thought you were
Then-
talking. I thought you said to send the healers to the same corner as the tanks. You're talking about bringing
We
the.
still don't have
Yeah,
positions
into
for
the
the
center.
stacks. We still
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
have. The only thing
Yeah.
we need, like, I want to know where the stacks are supposed to go. Like that's what I want before we pull.
So the
Dre,
stack,
do the
so the
stacks.
stacks are going to be like one. So let's go over this right quick. For the stacks, right?
Yes.
Is there a problem if one tank goes to where the DPSs are? One DPS swaps with them, right? And then the heroes just each go to Cam and Dre.
Yeah.
We can just
Okay,
assign.
that works.
We can assign
Yes,
stack
okay.
spots for everyone.
So
Yeah.
Don't-
So the
Yes.
spots, if I can
Mhm.
just if I suggest real quick, the spots. This first pair was
Mhm.
perfect as far
Mhm.
as like
Yeah.
initial melee baits. Do the exact same spots for the 2 melee, right? A
Mhm.
tank and a melee on each one of these,
Well, tank.
and
or
then in
healer
order.
in this
No,
case.
no,
No,
no.
because it's going to be all one roll. Healers are
So
going to be with the
what we're
ranged.
so what we're
So-
going to do
so-
then? Mhm.
Let me
on,
because
Dre.
it's going to be it's
Okay,
going to
go.
be a DPS and a not DPS.
Yes.
Healers with the ranged. These are perfect spots for the melee, and you've got your safe triangle. I will be on the edge of this one, so like just to the right of this rivet with a
Mhm.
healer, and then Cam can be over here because if Cam's all the way back here, that diagonal is nowhere near you, and that horizontal is going right up the middle, and it's perfectly fine.
Right. To be
So
clear, like
Cam
the
can be back
stacks.
here.
The stacks are very
And
easy
this-
for us. We just
Wait.
have to not hit the nipple.
The DPS also
Yeah,
can just
and
go
the-
to
and-
any spot.
do the
So you
healers
drop
know which
and then
range
go to
you're
the
running
middle.
to? Do the healers know which range you're running to? Just let the ranged position. Just stand on them. No thinking.
Yeah.
As far as the melee, one melee group can stand on the nipple because we are keeping the nipple safe at all times. Where is is the other melee group going to be either on the
No,
wall
you're
or
not
the secondary position?
No, you're not saying the nipple because what happens here is that you're taking the pairs in the spots you're going to bait the vines, and
Mhm.
then you dodge the vines.
So to sum up,
The-
to see if I understand, we're gonna put melee and tank stacks on the sides of the hitbox
No,
of the boss.
Yes.
Are we
that's
not
correct.
doing healer?
That is correct.
Are we not doing melee tank
And then
healer?
dodge to the nipple after the
no,
stacks?
it's Jazz.
That is
It's
correct.
all on
Guys?
one roll group.
Yes.
It's
And
either
then-
all
Yes.
4 DPS or all 4 supports. If you put a tank
Oh,
and a
we're
healer
talking about the
together,
fucking stacks. Okay,
Yes,
never
that's
mind.
the finale. We're talking about the finale. So what
Okay.
I'm saying here
Yeah,
is,
this.
Mhm.
Yes. Okay.
So what I'm saying here is, we put one melee there, yeah, one tank and melee on the other side, yes, and then yeah, exactly that. That's what I was saying. Yes.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
well,
this
that's
is where
what
the
I was-
stacks are
that-
going.
This is what I was saying as well.
Okay,
This is what
yes.
I was saying
That-
because
that-
this line should shoot right up like that, and this
Mm-hmm.
one will shoot down like this,
Mm-hmm.
and this horizontal. You don't have to worry about that diagonal because the diagonal is just going off this way.
Wait.
Diagonal doesn't matter.
I mean, it kind of looks like a
horizontal is gonna go
rhombus,
like
you know,
that.
just a little bit.
Well, yeah, that also works.
And then you have a diagonal, right? You have your big.
That is more or
triangle
less
here.
what I was trying to draw.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. And, then
so
there's an
diamond.
easy space.
after you drop, you've got a safe spot. You got a safe spot right there, and you got a safe spot here, and you got a safe spot. You can go here, you can go here, you can go wherever you want.
Wouldn't it be?
Okay.
Okay.
I guess it would be
Okay,
more.
so
movement
so
for
in
the
that
dealers,
case,
but-
let's assign the spots here. For the stacks, Sneaky would be in the corner. Just flexes over to Sneaky. Okay.
Yes.
Misty comes over to me on that spot. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Yuki, which
S-
range do you want to go to?
It really. I'll take the one with Dre because it's left side
Also-
facing like the
Oh,
boss.
Okay, and then Cecine can
That's
just
fine.
across to Cam.
Yep.
That's
And
good.
Cecine is kind of already here in the
We
screenshot.
could
Yeah,
just
Cecine can go
take-
to Kim.
You know, you could just take.
no interruptions, Jesse. We are going to do this. That's it. Let's go.
I know.
No, no,
I just.
sorry.
No, whoa.
One question.
Yeah.
Dre,
Yeah.
please reiterate what the ignore the two of us for a second. We're gonna fucking game and figure it out. Please reiterate what the other 6 people will be doing during the puddle star drops.
Oh, you mean as we're doing the spreads?
Before
and-
the stacks, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so let's we want to get a consistent an idea of where these are going to hit here. Something like this. And like down down like around there. So what's going to happen is we're going to have like an A set where we're dropping the puddles like on these 2 blue circles. Let me get
So specifically,
that's too small.
just to see if we're on the same page, Dre, both melees are going to be dropping on the corner to start, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so Sneaky and Misty will be in the corner for the first drop. Sneaky and
If they
Misty.
get
Follow?
yeah.
Hold on. You gotta back up a little bit.
I'm really
because
confused why you're saying melee.
Because we're putting both melees together, as in both melee DPSs and both tech and all the supports together.
Yeah, okay, got it.
And then you guys are going to be gaming solo. Okay.
Yeah, it's 3 groups: the 2 melee, the support, then the ranged.
Yeah, basically. Okay.
So
Mhm.
we're gonna have something
So-
like
so-
this. I don't know exactly where the range. I mean, this is a good spot for range to drop in because it's gonna shoot between the 2 positions. But melee are gonna be like switching between dropping on A, and then when A is resolving, like I showed in the
More
clip earlier,
specifically,
there's a
because
little
there's like a
pocket.
million A's and B's. Sneaky and Misty, you see the A on the A that's on the corner
The left,
with a stack
the
marker
left.
there? Yeah. You start
Okay.
there,
So
and then you dodge to the
Yeah.
nearest B. You see the one? You
Yep.
see it? And then you just go back to A and repeat until the mechanic is over.
And
And
Yeah,
after the mechanic
it's
is over,
literally just move back and forth.
yeah, please no interruptions. And after the mechanic is over, there's gonna be there's gonna be stacks. Sneaky, you plant there and do not move no matter what. Somebody will come to you. Misty will go to me because I will be planting no matter what on the other side. Okay.
Yeah.
I get it.
If
I
you
get it.
So this is
don't,
the first set.
So,
You
and
see,
that's
you see
that's all Maiden's got to do. And for supports, it's just we're going to be doing very similar dodges on the other side of the boss. And then at the end, Jassy will go to Sneaky. I will plant. Mr. will come to me. And Yuki and Cecine will just go to the range. And that's all. That is the entire mechanic. Any questions?
So
if you don't have a puddle
Yeah,
stand
and
on the
just to be
nipple, that's
clear-
the only difference.
yeah, just to be clear, so there's 2 things. So when these are resolving, what I have, everybody can see the video I have up right now. When these are resolving, you want to be in the gaps, like behind them, behind the star, and toward middle, right? Toward
You can
not
see
middle
a
of the arena,
visual,
but like middle of the
yeah.
box.
Literally
So,
where
like,
the
right
healer is
here,
standing in that screenshot. He's in
Yeah,
the
yeah,
pocket.
same.
That's the spot.
There and there, and then the next set. If the next set, so like if Jazz,
Yeah,
Jazz
right where Sneaky is
drops
right now.
here,
Perfect.
And they go back to my
Yeah.
spot. Okay, yeah, sure, I
Yeah.
get it.
you can go
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
But
Move
but
around
the
again.
important thing,
Okay.
the important thing is that if you don't get a spread, if you don't get a spread and you don't have to go out and drop, by just using these two positions, this point where Jazz is standing now, this point at the tip of the arrow should be safe from both sets. And the range are going to position ours to where we're not going to hit that tip of the arrow. So that should always be safe for melee until you get your spread. And once you get your spread, you go out to wherever is safe. Honestly, they really don't even need to be alternated. Like, if you have a round, let's say you have a round where 2 range get targeted and none the melee do, you can just go back to doing the first spots again. It really doesn't matter.
Yeah,
the only thing is,
I was going to ask you about that.
I
Yes.
said
So
that.
Yeah, you
as
can go
long
back to
as
doing the
as
first
long
spot
as the
again.
wall spots are available, and now that
You
doesn't
can do
mean
the
that.
wall.
Yeah, as long as
However,
there's
in
not
this case-
stars. But yeah,
in this case, if there are active stars when you have to move out, then you're going to have to take the second spot that's further back.
Yeah.
But no matter what,
Yeah.
they should all miss the
Yeah,
tip
all
of
right.
the arrow.
I think we have discussed this enough. Let's go
Yes.
get it, guys.
Same.
I think it is very
Okay.
clear.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I think this is the strat. Let's go.
And Gray and I are just gonna fucking game and figure out how to not hit everyone.
Yeah.
I think if you dance in the corner,
I
you should
think
be
I have
fine.
a feeling.
Yeah, this is a very genius things mechanic from leaving it to you guys. We don't need to think
I'm
about
just
it.
going to not look and hopefully not die.
I think our
Yeah.
main focus as ranged is just drop the stars someplace where they're not going to hit the boss net.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and if it takes a couple pulls, so be it. We just go.
Yeah,
In,
I'm actually pretty sure there's a spot I can stand no matter what pattern it is.
out.
Fact check that.
In and out.
I swear the way he jumps, it always looks like he's gonna jump
I
behind
know,
him.
he does. It scares the shit out of me every time.
All right.
One and 3. And then in.
Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
1, 3.
So we're here.
I fucked this up.
Got it.
Awesome. Big ducks.
Yeah, that works out pretty well.
Yeah, it is wonderful.
Would it be
I wonder for
easiest
the
if you
tank.
just saved one gap closer? And
That's
when
what
it's
I
time
did.
For you to interrupt.
Yeah,
That's what I
save
did.
the gap close.
That's exactly what I did.
It is perfection.
It's like if it's stay out.
Yeah, club.
Then in. Out the
Go
mid.
in.
You don't have to get me Corundum, I'm invulning, remember?
Yeah, but I'm just practicing the habit.
Fair enough.
Ducks.
There's definitely an AoE in there.
There is. I was slow.
I'm shooting time to heal there just to see.
Got him.
Oh, he set his rival flying. What fearsome strength.
Turns out
Imagine it's so
undoing
handy.
all of your keybind muscle memory is kind of hard.
Goodness me, the proof
That's fair.
is hanging on the building.
Completely reasonable.
That's fair. Now you're following.
Oh
He's
god,
saved after this.
is he going to be in a totally different place
Oh!
to do the mechanic we were
LOL.
discussing?
Uh-oh.
Okay, so I need to be a little bit tighter.
Yeah, yeah, no.
Mm,
Reset.
Oh, we were all kind of.
No, don't reset. Drag it out. Get me up
No.
Go like across the wall, Dre.
first. Buster incoming, I think.
I think everyone needs to literally run away from me
I mean,
because I can't run.
It's okay,
I
it's
can't run
okay.
away.
Yeah,
So
we'll
just-
flee.
Just take it down.
Flee.
Wait, really before?
You can heal yourself.
Come here.
Oh.
Run.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm good. I think.
That does the same damage, like, no matter where.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm-
but-
I'm-
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just focus.
This is in.
We are following. Yeah. Need to go to the other side.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Oh, you're shitting me. Okay, it's,
I got
it's
you,
past the tester's block. Got it.
Oh, another twos.
They're back on their feet.
All right.
Cycle's fast. Okay.
Someone over
Van
there.
take it. Van take it. Van take it.
Oh, I
Oh,
figured
we're
it.
over here. Wait a
Someone over
Whatever.
there. Take it. Yeah.
Yeah, this is fun. The exact same thing, just flips.
Yeah. No. I get it. I get it. Ooh.
Somebody died. Okay.
Oh, you weren't on the wall, Van.
You need to be in the corner, Van.
Okay,
in the
so,
corner,
so
rather.
so now we know the distance follow. Okay. Good to know.
Yeah. That's fine.
Wait.
Well,
Where-
we can't. We're not doing anything here because people died. We don't know.
Well,
what's
we're practicing. We're
Yeah.
practicing.
A melee.
Okay, yeah, that's
no.
so late. I get to do it
Okay.
again. Oh no.
Running
So you
back
can't-
in. Running
Wait.
back.
Just,
Yeah, because of the vines. Because of the vines, you might not. You might be forced to take that corner
Mm-hmm.
What?
unless someone else gets it. Unless a melee gets it. But you can't because then where would you put the flare? No, you could. You could have a melee like sneaky take the vine on the close building if you instead of putting the flare in the corner that is like opposite of the boss, like the one the boss is facing.
oh yeah, Van, you run
Put it down
other.
the long way.
Yeah, put it down the long way. Of course. Yeah.
the long
you're
way
right.
of the platform. Send the flare down the long way of the platform instead, and have Sneaky take the close building when we get that.
Yes, that's perfect.
Okay,
that's
so the
perfect.
player,
So,
the player with the flare is going to take the tether that you had in that pole, Dre.
no. The
No.
melee.
The what we would do is we would only have a single, only one of the vine tethers on tanks so that it can be swapped. And if we get the pattern where he is north, right, he's next to two buildings. Instead of having Cam take the second vine, we'll have Sneaky take the second vine because he will
because he
be
can
doing
stay
that
there.
entire
I'm
mechanic.
still on-
He'll be doing the whole
And the
mechanic.
flare-
instead
I'm
of
still on the flare
building.
part.
And then
I'm still on the flare
The
part.
flare runs the long way, not.
So,
Yeah.
can come around the side of the platform. Just
Yeah.
come around the side of the platform real quick.
Yeah. So I would run. So from here, more or less.
If the boss is at A,
Yeah.
you're gonna run it. You're gonna run it to B
I would
instead.
go here. Yeah.
But then, in that situation, you had the tether that's on the wall close to B. So how are you not
No.
dying to flare damage?
No.
By
I
standing...
didn't have the tether actually.
No. He's talking to me. He's talking to me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because I had that tether. I can go to like C.
I'm
And be
pretty
away
sure
from the
you're
flare
gonna.
there.
I mean, we'll see. It looks like it's gonna kill you, but we can try it.
No, you could just
But it's
stand
the
in the
same-
corner. If Van
because-
stands in the middle.
Because before, the way we were doing it before is that the majority of the raid was standing. So if you look at the platform,
Yeah,
right there,
I
the
know
majority
what
of the
you're
raid was standing at 1 while the flare was at 2. This is the same thing but from the other direction. Flare's
Yeah,
at B and
it
I'll
should be
stand at
fine.
C.
Let's trust in the process. Let's get it.
Yeah, let's just do. Yeah. All right. If no
Oh,
objections, I'm
food
starting.
check. Food check.
I think Van was literally just a step out too close.
Yeah.
Yeah. So sneaky. If you
Well,
if the
Van did not go all the way into the corner.
You're gonna have to call it this tether. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Call it out.
Don't worry, don't worry. You'll see it and understand.
Yeah. I mean, I know there's one close, but
There's arena.
Yeah.
it's actually nice that there's like fun arena stuff they're doing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they said they were gonna make the encounter design better, and they've been delivering for real.
This is yeah.
In.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Ouch.
contender is standing.
2-4. And an
Oh
in.
dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Right.
In.
Fine.
If one gets missed, it's not the end of the world, by the way. Because
Yeah,
you can always
no.
just dodge it.
This is like super playable.
Oh, they didn't even get to a range cast. Get owned.
I did not put a single point of damage in any of those.
They're not very. They're honestly not very much of a.
It's
much.
because of like trick attack is like weird.
You know what you gotta do, Sneaky. He's working out.
Do you have heart?
Yes, why?
In,
I was too
in
close.
first.
I got you.
And you're
Very
Pick up the
good,
boss.
get it. In then out.
Ouch.
Middle.
Rise it again. Can they turn this around?
Oh, can I do that? No. I wanted to see if I could play Star from here. On the other
Once you
prop.
see these short, I guess I'll try to
So
be
real
faster.
quick, before we get too far, Sneaky, you see the building boss is attached to right now.
Yeah, I know. I'll pick up the tether.
If we
You
get
gotta call it out.
if we get forced back to this corner, you're gonna pick up the tether coming from that building.
Okay.
Okay.
I will whenever it pass.
Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna
You're
keep
not
it.
following. Not following.
Okay, Sneaky, you're going to be grabbing the tether later.
Yeah, because he's going
Call it
to the
again.
far-
We'll call it again.
Went to the
Slay.
far one first. Spread.
Oh.
Okay,
The
Yuki.
spacing on that is so weird.
Yuki, you're supposed to be like here on the wall, like
Yeah.
right here.
Yeah.
Oh, you want me on the wall?
Yes.
Yes, on the wall.
Oh, okay.
In between me and Misty.
Yes.
Understood.
Okay, get ready.
In. We are following. We want to end on the opposite side.
Oh. Oh, that's
I was close, fan.
Mm-hmm. God save the mid.
So Sneaky, go to that close building.
Mm-hmm.
Spreads first.
And then the flare. Oh, right, spreads first.
I'm just gonna...
I got Van.
It's all good. It's all good. It gets very chaotic.
We're
there.
dead. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, we
man,
really
sorry.
need to not be having people die to the spread. That's very free.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, let's go back in there.
Yeah. It like I said, it's
So,
chaotic.
everyone
People
knows
get
where their spread
confused.
spawn is, to be clear.
Yep.
I do now. I thought I was
Yeah.
in the middle. So
Yeah, I think
if you
Yuki-
want me on the wall, I'll go on the wall. That's fine.
Yeah,
Yep.
take us
You're on the
in.
wall between me and Dre, and then no one
Understood.
will die.
Mm-hmm.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Two and four.
mischief from the scattered seeds.
2 and 4. Out.
Woo! Oh, you piece of shit.
Oh, no, that was too much for the challenger.
Got it.
God damn it. It was literally on the opposite
There's
side
one
of
high,
me.
one's high. Kill it.
Kill him.
They're dead.
Nice. I think that's the first time we've done
Yeah, that time it was literally on the opposite side. That's why I was out of dash range even.
Yeah, you gotta run it in as a default.
Oh my. Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
And
no damage.
And stay in.
Yeah.
Stay in.
I got right.
Foodware?
technically it doesn't matter because we have so much time to heal back up.
Yeah.
No, but
We're farming out the
little health.
True and real.
We should probably take a quick pause after this if people need to order food.
Yeah, I was gonna say that after
yeah.
this poll.
Do not follow. Alright,
Do not follow.
So Sneaky will be taking the tether.
Good.
Following.
You are following? You want to hand on the opposite side.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Slower?
Red?
Yeah.
Okay, that goes.
Sneaky, get ready for tether.
The building on the hour left. Yeah, just
Yep.
intercept that one. Oh, watch out for the flare. Yeah,
Yes.
Cam, you don't want to pre-position there. You don't want to pre-position there. That's where the flare's going. So take the flare along the long edge. No, you
Oh.
same thing.
No.
Stay near boss.
Yeah,
Bank
Along
up,
the long
bank
edge.
up.
Yeah, going on.
Like,
The challenger's down.
just
I
too
think I
close
just
to the
didn't get there
flare.
fast enough.
I have to save sprint for that, I think.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I got it. Fuck off.
Wait, this is actually way better.
This is fucking Kino.
Yeah, it is super
Kino
chill.
Cinema.
By the way, I snapshot it. You can do it.
Well,
you just walk into
somebody-
the
Okay,
animation.
so the thing
didn't
with the
follow the
flare, the thing with
plan.
the flare is that it doesn't need a sprint. You were still
You need
like
some free
going
moves.
to. You were going to the old quarter out of habit.
I think we should
Alright,
just go
also-
again because that seemed like it was gonna
Wait,
work.
hold on.
Wait, don't
Hold
people
on.
need to order food?
Go
Yeah,
order
order
food
food.
if you need to order food while we
Yeah,
talk.
go for
me-
it.
Do that.
Take me 10 seconds.
Dre, can
Yeah.
you look at that footage?
Yeah. I wanna.
I felt like the flare there was so good. I mean, it might not end up like that every time, but
Well, no,
yeah,
or
that
not,
was-
not the
so
flare,
hold
not the
on.
flare. Sorry, but the
The stars. I
the
want to.
stars,
Yeah, but I
yeah.
want to deal with the clear thing first.
Yeah. So
first of all, everybody was going this way. This is a habit. We need to break the habit and do the opposite because we're changing where we're taking the flare. Take the flare down the long edge instead.
For this one specifically.
At least for this one, if you want to make it consistent, we could do both. But at least for this one, because if you take it to the back left corner, Sneaky's not going to have anywhere to go. So
he can go to the other corner, but
so my understanding there
without lengthening, because he's attached to this building, he has nowhere that he can take it to lengthen without lengthening that tether to the point it'll kill him.
So Dre, from your perspective here, what I need to do is when I get the flare, I need to go to the right of the boss and just keep going right down the edge, correct?
Pretty much.
Right. Top right, of course. Right here.
Right.
Here. We want to put the flare here because Sneaky has no way to get away from the building far enough.
Did you not do that? Am I tripping?
No,
you did. You did eventually. You did eventually head that way, but it was too slow.
Well, no.
Let me see the movement.
Also, Yuki wasn't.
See, you started going left first.
Yeah, I was
slow.
Going left. That was not. I don't think it was entirely your fault.
You made.
Yeah, that could have been livable if everyone was in the corner. That's the thing.
Yeah,
and I was getting away from it because I knew you weren't going to make it in time. I was getting away from it. I got up to 3 stacks.
I did the bad habit. I get it.
Yeah, no, I'm just confirming if I did it wrong, and I did it wrong. It's not
I think start just start here with your vines instead, and then whoever gets the flare will be really close. You can just run in this direction to the right. Okay.
That makes. Oh, yeah. I see. That makes sense.
Start
so I should
here,
not
and then you just run to the right.
Yes.
Yeah,
okay,
and
I can do that.
Here, Dre, you kind of want to align yourself with the edge of the boss hitbox. So right now you have 2. And that does.
No, I know, and I went even further because I saw that Van wasn't going to reach the.
Well, yeah, I understand
so I
that.
was avoiding the flare damage.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. Okay. So,
I'm going to have to take 2 just to not die to the flare, but 2 is livable. 2 is livable. I just don't want to.
Oh yeah, you're taking nothing for 2. You're taking nothing for 2. So 2 is actually not a problem. It's only 3 and 4 that it becomes bad.
And honestly, what dropped me that low was the flare damage.
Yeah.
It wasn't even.
Because I'm seeing you're only taking like 10k from this. So 2.
And it doesn't have a name. See, that has no name. Abominable Blink. I took 124k.
Yeah. No, I just didn't know that 2 and 1 basically do the same dot damage. I think.
The flares seem to do kind of like obnoxious damage. Should we be fainting the flares instead of the or is that going to be off of flare? I can't tell if that's off of flare or if that's off of boss.
No. The flare damage, that is an effect put on the player. Debuffs would not have any effect.
I just want to clarify: healers are going to be stacked where the tank is.
We can't faint it, is what you're saying?
Right.
Yeah. So in the case,
not flares that are put on players.
Okay. That's what I need to know.
In that case, Jassy, how about this? I will hard of light the first flare. You should
shake
off
the
second flare. Okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Great.
And since Cam will not be able to help us probably for this, he should samba the first flare, I think.
Oh, I'm currently sambaing the second Revenge of the Vines, and it seems like it is needed there.
Yeah, keep it there.
I'm addling the first Revenge.
Okay.
That hurts.
We have faints on both Revenges.
I have Sunshine and I think on the second and Conscious on the first. So I got at least 10 on each one.
Yeah, we can.
I'm sure Sassine's using. Dre, can you go back? I'm pretty sure I snapshot the vine in the same spot. Because I got it twice because someone was dead.
Yeah. Also, can I? If you're a healer, you would want to drop it.
You have time to literally drop it in the exact same spot as the other one.
Well, hang on. Who am I looking at?
So watch me. I'm right there, and I drop it where Cam's is, in the same line.
Where Cam's? Well, you drop.
I stopped because I had to.
Not the exact same spot, but it was inside the line.
Yes.
Yeah, because right there, you run into it.
How tight is it?
I didn't think it was tight at all.
Pretty tight.
I didn't think it was tight at all.
Really?
I don't know. I just went off of the moment I see the animation, I ran into it. because it's already the damage is already calculated
if it's
at
not,
that position.
If it's not tight, it is way easier to do static spots.
I think
we can do
I
a
think it
science
was.
goal.
Let's do a.
I
we
think
can try
partly
that.
partly I think some of the contributing factor there is that it wasn't as tight because you were walking it into a line rather than into the dead center. Because walking
Yeah.
from here to here is a lot shorter than walking from here.
That's
to
true,
here.
but I also feel like he could have moved faster than he did. Like I'm pretty sure once the animation starts playing, the damage is already snapshotted.
Yeah, walk it all the way.
So
yeah. We could try static
try
spots.
that.
Try static spots. We could try it.
Okay, so melee then just try to as soon as the vine go. If you have one that is going off before yours, just walk into the spot that it took. Like we'll try to put them on the edges of the flank line, all of them. The science ball.
Yeah, all of them like this. Right.
The only thing
We'll
that
see
with
how
the
well it
melee
works.
that's going to affect is I don't know how much space you guys have for dodging the AoEs that they're going on.
It's fine.
No,
Like I said,
because
okay.
If
We
it's
just
one
go to
here
the nipple.
and one here, you just get a big triangle around.
there's a big triangle in front of the nipple.
Okay, and
There's so much room.
Did we mention the fact that that's not where Yuki's supposed to drop his, by the way?
Yeah, Yuki.
Yeah,
you're
Yuki, you
suppo-
need to be dropping yours on the flank. So you know where the
tanks
tanks
are.
are dropping theirs. The healers are dropping in the same location.
So
I thought I was dropping
Sorry.
it next to Dre's, and Dre's.
No.
That's the stack.
We
That's the stack.
in
Okay,
between-
okay.
Stack.
When we get to
Oh,
the stack, you're gonna
oh.
come to me. Until then, we effectively have, I guess, four
An
spots,
alternating
'cause Cam
thing.
and I can't come together. We have both melee DPS where Sneaky is. We have all supports because only one support can get the spread at a time. So
Okay.
the supports are all going to drop where Jazz
I
is,
think we got it now.
and then Cam and I
Yeah.
will just try to avoid hitting anybody else.
Understood.
But once we do 4 sets, then you're gonna come out to me and you're gonna do the
Yeah.
pair stacks with me.
Alright, we got
Okay.
30 minutes. Let's blow our 30 minutes and then we can go eat.
Yes.
Food.
I think we're like very much close, like just facing this boss properly to the third phase.
Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to
It's like it's so relaxed, honestly, compared to Sugar
Compared
Riot.
Compared to the last one, yeah.
Compared to the ad phase. Well,
Fight level mechanic. Once we get pounded
Yeah.
down into the ground, there's going to be something pretty complex.
So far, this is
Yeah.
a complete 180 of the normals.
Yeah.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a
Out
weapon.
and stay out.
They have.
Oh, I'm slow and stupid. And
Yeah.
Vance said.
Got
It's
Van.
fine, it's fine.
it's only Vance somehow.
Yeah.
We were out like we were supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
1-3. 1-3, then
Oh
in.
dear. Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Sprouted.
In. And then
Only one got
Oh, we
interrupted.
get damage then.
yeah.
What
I target the
happened?
second one on my list.
But somehow it's
Whatever,
totally
it doesn't
fine.
matter. Whatever, don't just keep going.
Mm-hmm.
Are our enmity lists not the same?
If we just get a damage down, it doesn't kill us.
It's fine.
Yeah, we're gonna
Figure
figure
it out later.
Damage is baked right now.
Oh my. Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Out. This is gonna be very far from middle.
Oh,
Smash there.
okay.
Yeah.
That was too much for the challenger.
Yeah, this might.
Yeah,
might get
that's
a
what I was
double.
gonna smash far.
Spread.
We didn't call it.
Oh, okay.
The challenger rises.
It was called.
I said out the end.
It did not come through your microphone.
Yeah,
Oh,
it did not.
Sorry. Okay.
It's not your fault that technology failed you.
All good.
I'm just too soft spoken.
Always a disrival.
Yeah. What?
I got-
More
I got-
assertive.
I
Flanking
need
voice.
to be,
You gotta
I need
be
to
more
become
assertive.
more toxic.
Yeah.
Learn from Fruit Bomber.
Okay.
You need to consume a feral soul.
Yes.
You gotta consume multiple feral souls.
The feral soul of the
died.
Gimme Cat.
Painfully,
What are we
apparently.
getting?
Follow.
You're following. Okay, yep, we're gonna end up by the 2.
Yeah, Sneaky's
buildings
taking the.
again. Yep. Chit, 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 chit.
All right, first player incoming. This is mine.
Well, it might be. We don't know. Yep, it's yours to go.
Oh no, I meant the Car of Light.
Oh,
That one's
right,
gonna be
yeah.
mine.
That was
Yeah,
clean.
that's a lot better.
You're following,
Forward.
remember? Following.
We are going to the opposite side.
You see?
Nope. I give up.
You can just go there, you know, and camp.
It's I just pop sprint and it's easy to dodge.
Oh, you can. Okay.
Oh shit. That's my bad.
I got the red.
No. You should be getting the first one.
I got both. There's
Remember, the flare's going
Oh,
down
there's
the
that.
edge.
Okay, demolition deathmatch.
I will still be able. I'll still be able to get the tether. You can't stay there. I'll be able to take it.
Alright, focus up.
Alright, I am.
Yeah, we're going away.
I'm going.
I accidentally sure. That's what.
I was going to say.
Okay. All support over here.
Yep,
Yeah,
I see it.
everybody with.
Go, go. You
What
need
is
to.
happening here?
Mhm.
Why are we dropping it there?
Yeah, you need to move. You can't
That's
drop
the
it there.
spot, isn't it? No.
I mean, I tried.
No. What?
You didn't.
Where's
move.
the second one go then? Because like the first one's going to be going off. I can't put it there.
Oh, I
No,
see
you
what
were
to do.
no,
Yeah,
you were
yeah.
fine.
No, Yuki
Oh, no.
did it wrong. Yuki did it wrong.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
I was
it's
trying
more
to
like-
figure out where to stand on that. I'm just gonna
It's
sit
more
on
or
the
less
other
where I
side.
died. You can,
Yeah.
if you rewind your footage and you see
It's
where I died, it's a little bit up from there.
Mm-hmm.
We don't
It's
have
a-
like good marks for it. So
Hang
like
on.
the secondary position is easy to find if the previous snowflake exists. If there is nothing there, it's kind
Yeah.
of hard to
Just go to-
find.
No,
Just go to the default. If there's
We're-
nothing there, then just go to the default position.
But we're
Is
not.
it safe to
I'll
do
try it
that?
again. I got
Yeah,
one
Yes,
try.
it's
Yeah.
completely
Aren't
safe.
we trying?
Okay.
Aren't we trying no secondary position? Aren't we trying only one set of spots?
That's what I
Oh,
was
yeah.
trying.
That's what
Oh,
we
yeah.
said we were gonna try.
Right.
That's
Sorry,
what
I
I-
forgot.
yeah.
There's
So
no-
drop
I
the
forgot.
star. Drop the star.
I
at
was
the
just
corners of the,
yeah.
drop
Sorry.
the star
All
at the
right, we're
corners
just
of the
drop
hit.
the stars in the corner. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, let me
Alright.
finish that.
I was just a little slow. I was
No,
I
so
was in the wrong
actually-
starting position.
Yeah. So was my position correct, Ray? I believe it was.
Yes. You were.
Okay,
you're
and I need
just-
to go more
This
up.
one is
more up.
perfect.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
So the next drop,
sure.
if you rewind the second Ray, it's not where
Yeah,
it went.
that's-
It's one
that's
up
perfect.
from that. Yeah.
That is perfect.
Yeah. And then the next one, it's gonna be like.
So
I'm gonna
if we're
go to
not
spot,
if we're not
it's
going
wrong.
to try to hold on, if we're not going to try to force them into the same spot, then the second one should go here. Should go with
Yes.
this pocket right here.
But-
not this one. The one further back.
That's what I did wrong. I know.
But to
Let's-
be,
we
to be
can go again.
clear,
Let's go again. Let's
to
go
be
again,
clear,
let's
we
go.
are
let's
trying
not
to
try
force them
creating
into
it
the
right
same
now.
spot, right?
Let's just alternate
Yeah,
spots.
yeah.
Let's just do alternate spots.
Yeah,
I would-
alternate spots.
No greeting.
No,
alternate
that,
spots.
okay.
No,
people are saying to
please.
do different things.
Please
so,
try to put them in the
Yeah.
same spot because if we spend one poll finding out whether that's possible, it will make the execution much simpler
Yes.
every time.
Okay.
Yes,
then,
it's a science
okay,
pool.
Fine.
Alternate
Yeah.
spots.
Science pool. Science pool.
Okay.
Let's go.
Science
Wait,
pool. We're not going to alternate
Not
anything. We're just going to put them in the same spot.
Not all. Yeah. Science pool.
Are we all saying science poll? I don't.
Science poll,
Yeah,
not alternating spots.
Science poll, not alternating spots.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able
Who's
to
next? Someone else can say it now.
Well, someone said
Science poll. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, alternating.
How you wanted to do
motherfucker.
No,
Dude,
I
just-
hate.
You guys are making me
I'm
fucking
gonna go
lose my
cry.
mind.
I'm gonna go cry in a corner with a blanket over my head.
Okay.
Focus,
Science
guys.
pool.
It's
Out.
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 And out
stay
again.
out. Stay
Yeah, that
out.
was banned.
Stay out means stay out. Stay out means stay out. Doesn't mean get enough time.
I hate
That's science
yeah,
full
yeah,
though.
yeah. Yeah.
It also means Jazz runs in. It just
I did,
Yes,
but I can only
yes.
run in so fast.
I agree. I'm just saying.
I
that
think Van
that-
dashing is faster
that
than
was
you
a
guys
gut
we
running.
both do it at the same time, and there's less chance that happens.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Okay. Starting.
Just have to contain the beast.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just need to walk it instead of dashing.
Turn an RP walk.
Dash is just fun. Sorry, guys.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with its chimerical foe?
N.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Well, there's no point in the rest of us taking downtime if you're not going to, so I don't know. Guess we'll figure it out.
2-4. 2-4, then out.
Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Come on, target the damn thing.
Out.
Oh.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
So people going, and I was like, no way.
Yeah.
I'll get man. Or no.
Let's see if they
Okay.
can stay
Are we gonna kill them?
I
Yeah.
gotta figure something out for this.
No.
Maybe not.
One's
Yeah,
gonna
no.
get it off.
Okay. Running back, running back.
I lived! Oh, god damn it! There we go.
I mean, can you grab them off of? Can you grab it off of your enemy list? Sneaky. Like, are you really
Huh?
not able
What?
to hit them at all?
Well, I'm incentivized not to hit them. Is the
Yeah.
problem, and I
It's
know I
trick
hate
attack.
it because
Don't think
Trick
it's
attack.
fault.
Trick
I
attack
should need
is
to
a
not
debuff.
die. Yeah,
trick attack is a
die.
debuff.
Go
And I
again.
need to place it immediately, or I'll lose an entire trick attack.
Place it on the
that,
boss.
phase transition.
Yeah.
Yes,
But
No,
and
we
the trick
should be
attack is
fine.
AOE, and trick attack is AOE, but it doesn't always hit the ass because the ass aren't always grouped together like that. So then I'm
Yeah.
incentivized not to hit the ass because they don't have the debuff.
No, yeah,
I
it's
mean,
not
hit
your
him
fault,
anyway.
Sneaky.
Just
I
use
can
your
hit him
hand.
in a
on
way.
them.
Misty, it's not that. I died. That's all. Let's go.
Yeah.
It's really just don't
No.
die, idiot.
If
Yeah, it's
No,
yes.
no. This is independent of that event. This is
Even when you don't
independent of
die,
that.
even when you don't die, that's still a problem. That's why I don't like my damage up being a debuff on the enemies because I can't always hit the enemies with debuff.
Even if they don't have the debuff, they still have to die or we wipe. So you
Yeah.
kind of have to hit them even if they don't
Yes,
have the debuff.
but-
Like it is
but
okay.
But
My
that's
point is
also
that
an
he doesn't
issue
need to hit
too.
it if I am alive.
No more
because
noise.
it's on.
Clear comms. guys.
please.
Mhm.
Van, this is DPS chat. Shush.
Yeah, let
Yeah,
DPS
I-
handle DPS. And
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
two, 4.
We end out.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have
2-4, then
sprouted
out.
from the scattered seeds.
2-4. Out.
Yeah.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
No, this is awful. This is absolutely
Can
awful.
they turn this around?
alive.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
And
Out.
Always had this rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Follow.
Good. Following.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Can I check? Okay.
Sneaky.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Oh.
Oh,
Misty has it.
It's fine. I got it.
Oh.
What?
Gas?
Is this the end?
You get to see what happened?
Divine went back onto me.
I evoked.
And then I even shirked and then somehow went back onto me.
Okay.
Okay, test.
Well,
Oh yeah, you
my health bar.
Oh, well.
Just dive in.
Yeah, just reset.
Yeah, go in again, go in again.
That was just for some reason the aggro just jumped back to me for some fucking reason.
I need to make a clip real quick. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Did Van accidentally turn stance off or something?
That's
I think so, yeah.
We're good. We're good.
Okay.
That's entirely possible. Because I was throwing tomahawks.
I don't understand how
Oh, the
we're
BA
supposed to
strat.
know the timing for moving.
Do we put timing for what?
So as
Oh,
To take it outside. The brute
What?
abominator means
Did I do anything?
Go,
Yeah,
go,
yes, you
go.
did.
Or oh, somebody did something.
It was Yuki. I saw their
It
name.
doesn't actually matter who did it, just we play.
Okay, 1 second.
In.
And
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
D4.
Oh dear!
Then in.
Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
In.
what the fuck's my mouse? There you are.
Nice.
Yeah.
So he gets pushed out of the ads.
Yep. They have to play space.
That's convenient.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Oh, whatever.
Out and stay up.
Out, yeah.
I can keep him middle there. Not much easier.
I can't get my burst off. I fucking hate him. He did this the first time too.
What?
To be fair, burst was a little late because of the early fall.
She's talking about the previous Brute Bomber fight.
Oh yeah,
Lamau.
Lamau. Oh yeah. Stay away. Stay away.
Well, that's easy.
Sneaky is not taking tether.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah, this will be
ranged.
This will be both ranged.
It's also going to be the same flare as normal.
I'm sending flares.
Well, don't know who it's going to be then.
No, but flare mids.
Oh yeah. That's too early, Van. That's way too early.
Damn, he has like 3 fucking things at a time.
We will be following.
Good to know. Okay, yeah. I can go that far and be fine.
I think...
I don't want to throw like 5
You're gonna
tomahawks.
have to do... Yeah, we're following, by the way. You're gonna have to do the flare the first way, because otherwise you're gonna run it into cam. So do flare along the short edge. Yeah, do it on the short edge.
Well, whoever gets flare.
Yeah.
Both ranged. So are we doing the science pull still?
Yeah, I'm trying it.
Same spots, yeah. Try to drop them in the same spots.
This... That's problems with mine.
Huh? Okay.
Mine was slightly off, but...
That's too difficult, I think.
You think so? Okay.
That went off like instantly. I think it's too much risk. Even if it's possible.
I got a res out.
I know, I'm here. We need LB.
Out.
I'm taking res.
Spread.
And, it's down the middle.
Don't be in front.
God damn it.
So if that one is...
Fine. So
just
Stan
go to
and
light
Van
party
could get,
sides.
actually get us.
I didn't expect them to do that. Yeah, okay. We have
That's just
LB
me
in a second to survive, maybe?
Yeah.
And give Cecine a minute.
EDLB. I have no mates.
No, not right now.
When you land.
Yeah.
I just didn't know if this would deal enough damage to kill him.
Just gotta wait till you guys are targetable.
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, we are here.
Okay.
Alright, easy. Prog?
Prog.
Nice. This play's easy.
Yeah, I don't think doing it's worth it.
Okay, that's fine. Then we don't have to.
I got it.
Oh, it's 8. So he's adding again. He adds 1 each time.
Yeah, I think this is a normal.
No,
thing.
well,
It's
that's
a
what
double
like,
up.
the second
This is
time.
the lariats, yeah.
Watch which one glows.
Open hand is the lariat. Open hand is the lariat.
Okay,
And-
so get in.
Follow.
Dodge to the right. Dodge.
And out.
No, left.
Ooh.
Left. Dodge
Ooh.
left.
Holy shit, that did a lot of damage.
Fuck.
Okay, get out from where he's going.
Okay, he's gonna cast a Lashing Larry again.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, laser.
Oh my
Flower.
fucking
Oh, laser
god!
spreads. Laser spreads. Okay.
That
Just-
was
Eliminator.
Get out and
Well, this is gonna kill everybody.
I tanked.
Okay. Let's see.
that is instant.
Can you just
by the
have
way.
you have a
Wow.
tank
Wow.
solo eat that?
Yeah, we
maybe.
should, well, at least for that, this pull, we should have just
Okay.
sacked it.
I'm at any pull. You could have like home game
Yeah,
run in and only have a tank eat
I
it.
tanked again, took 110k with Misty, so
Let's
I think
watch.
it can tank like a
Do you have
buster.
info on Van?
This is in.
No, but I have maybe
You
something
have your
that I
mix.
This
Okay,
is
yeah,
Smash
just stay
Bros.
in.
maybe
Just
I
pop
die or maybe I
everything.
don't.
Just pop everything.
Yeah, I got burden. Okay.
Okay.
Does anyone have footage of trying to do the dodge?
I got it. I did it.
Okay.
I didn't know he does that. So what is it? Is it like brute bomber where he like cleaves aside?
Go again, guys, and we'll
Yes.
talk later because we got 10 minutes.
Yeah, go.
All right. I don't think my clip will catch it, but damn.
Well, what are we doing? Are we doing it again?
I think we should
Alternate him. Alternate him. It was too difficult.
Okay, alternate.
Yeah,
It's,
alternate.
it's
more.
actually very
Instant.
easy to alternate if you do the alternating, but like
Just alternate.
they're all within vision. So if you use eyes and it looks a little funky, just stand where it's not going to kill you.
I just don't really know where the other spot is.
It's
On the
it's
melee.
in. Oh, don't worry about the melee are doing their own thing.
Well, no,
worry about melee.
Yuki's doing the thing with melee.
In.
Out then in. Out then in.
Worry about it when we get there.
Brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm.
Two, four.
Oh dear.
2-4
The
in.
Explorer have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Oh shit.
Well, that's a little odd. Watch the
Yeah.
square.
In.
In.
Oh no, that was too
Uh,
much for the challenger.
Get in, get in.
Challenger, rise it again. Can they turn this
Yeah.
around?
I just forgot to move in because I'm so focused.
We're fine, we're fine.
We did it.
I thought I got them both too.
Oh my. Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
In. Then out. In, then out.
Yeah. In and out.
I'm gonna mark. I'm gonna show
Rival flying. What fearsome strength.
when we have him in position how that alternate's gonna be.
Goodness me, the
What?
Abominator is hanging
Whenever
on
he's
the
doing
building.
something easy, I'll show you the positions.
Okay.
We're chasing.
Following.
That's
See?
easy.
This is the double range
Follow,
pattern
and
again.
then spread after.
Double, yeah.
Okay, get ready to spread. Get ready to spread. Spread. Bench. Okay, so here, I've got the square on me. Here where I am, is
Yep.
the default position for supports.
Right.
only when there's if there's not a star here, drop here. If there is a star and you get marked for the next step, you want to go back and then to the left and in the pocket here.
Right in
right around this area. There'll be a
Got
pocket.
it. Okay.
We want to be on the opposite side.
We're following him.
Yep, following.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Oh, okay. Sorry, missed you. I was doing so. I see.
2 minutes.
Got missed. Oh.
Yeah, that's my mitigation.
Oh,
And
here comes
mine.
the scene.
Oh, yeah.
Scene, get Van.
Okay. I got Van.
They're back on their feet.
If the flare's on me, just run away.
Okay.
Run away. Run away.
And the star.
All right.
Okay, we're good.
Alright, just focus on putting these stars.
Mm-hmm.
And the rest of the time you should be on the tip of the
nipple.
Yeah, the boss arrow.
Okay.
Look where Van places it.
Yeah,
Right.
Van's perfect. Yeah, spot on. If there's no star, just go in the default location.
No, not.
That kills us.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I shouldn't have been there though.
I guess I'm not.
You go. It's alternating back.
So I
and
have
forth,
to
yes.
stand in the position. I can't
Yeah.
walk into it.
You have to
We
stand
were
in it.
we were
yes.
testing walking into it, and it's we're
just
not
too
quick enough.
Okay.
It's not quick enough. No.
So you need me to stand in an open smoke. Okay. Well, I think
Yeah.
we're out of time, right?
We're out of time.
Yeah.
We're out
Alright.
of time. So
Alright.
go get your dinner, guys. And we meet
How
up
long?
in an hour.
All right. Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. AutoCAD
Yeah.
strats.
I think a better way, yeah, a little bit. I think a better way to think of it, rather than we were talking about alternating, but rather than that, it's more like you have the two primary positions that are better, and then you have two other positions that are like your fallbacks. If your primary position is blocked because there was a drop there in the previous turn, then use the fallback.
No,
if we're
I
having-
get that. Can you
if we're
you
having-
rewind the VOD so I can see the two spots again, Trey?
Yeah. I guess if we're having all support sharing the same spot, then that is going to alternate just by necessity.
It has to, yes.
Yes.
Someone's going to get it every single round, so it has to alternate.
Yes. So something
I just
to note,
didn't
by the way-
realize that I had to stand there initially, so I was in the wrong
We
spot.
were talking about sciencing the idea of just having a single spot and running into it and seeing if that were possible, but it's just too fast.
No,
Yeah.
but what I mean is I didn't realize that even if we're not doing that strat, I still need to be in the spot to.
So
I don't want to.
you-
I know what I'm doing now. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah. Something I noticed that I'm going to incorporate into my play is, since we're stacking all the supports, basically we're going to start on the A position, but after that, you're going like into the middle of the boss's hitbox, and from there you're going to decide to determine where you go to afterward. If that makes
So-
any sense.
Yeah, see right here, there's a
Mhm.
safe triangle, and you were all fine. This is where you go when you're not marked, because you don't want to be hit by the spread, you don't want to be hit by the vines. So when you're not marked, you're in this safety triangle, right on the tip of the shield thing. Tip of the
The
arrow.
problem is, okay, this is nothing to do with Yuki things, to finish him first. Sorry.
Hang on, why did that go into fast forward? I didn't mean to put that in fast forward. Okay, so that goes off. Next one drops here.
And then I would put it on
And
the
now
corner
this-
of the boss. Right there on the hitbox, right?
Yeah.
You
so
would go-
this one, can
you
you,
would go
even
across
make it
it.
there?
I can't make it there if I'm starting in that spot. I don't think that's possible.
That's
If you
interesting.
start closer, no. If you start closer, this drops. You get your next marker. Yeah, next markers are visible. if you just started to go there and go right here, I think you'd make it. If you started earlier and you committed.
You would
Yeah.
you would 100%
Yeah,
make
you didn't
it.
commit.
Okay.
You have
Yeah,
to
if
you just
you-
have to know
let's
that you're
look at
going
the-
there, and you'll make it
Let's
every
look
time.
in real time. So this goes, and then the next player marks. And you go, and you're aiming for this spot right here.
Okay,
Yeah.
I think I see what we have to do, Yuki. I think we just like autopilot towards going towards the right. It doesn't. You don't have to very specifically go into any spots, but always go towards the right until you can confirm you don't have a puddle on your head. That way, your brain will catch up to your body, and you will have time to either go back if you had nothing, or keep going if you did have something. Does it make sense?
I guess kind of. You're saying that I can just keep moving right into the little spokes.
Like
what you're saying?
assuming that you're going to
Like, are you doing anything at all to them? I just need to know.
It varies by the ad. Generally speaking, I'm invoking one, and the other one is kind of like being able to free roam. Because I'm mitigating everything super heavily, so nobody will be dying from auto damage. Do you need me to hit the other ad?
Oh, that's why sometimes.
As I was trying to say earlier, how frustrating it is with trick attack. Currently, on the out mechanic, the in mechanic is not really that big of a deal. But when it's on the out mechanic, it almost feels like I'm just throwing my 1 minute out the window. Like I'm just saying, get the fuck out of here. And when I thought about trying to trick attack an ad myself, I did so much damage to it. I stole aggro. It didn't move, and now we have an ad in the corner that needs to be interrupted, and nobody's close to it anymore.
Okay,
Oh, that's why that one ad was in fucking Narnia.
Yeah, in that case, I will make time to launch
a lightning shot.
What you call it? A lightning shot to them. If that's okay. So the ones we'll be hitting then are always the one that starts behind us when we're on 3 or 4, and then the one we rotate towards. Okay.
Okay.
So if we start on 3, it's gonna be 3 and Delta. If we start on 4, it will be 4 and it will be Charlie and Delta. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. That's good.
All right.
Also, fair warning: don't check your 401k today.
Oh yeah, I've heard the economy
The economy's
crash.
fucking collapsing.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm so sad.
Well,
there's a lot of jokes about the banks having no money, but we're not sure if they're jokes.
Yeah, I lost.
Let's not think about that. Let's just kill a boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's kill the boss.
If it's any consolation,
I'm
guys,
starting countdown.
Yeah, take us in. But if it's any consolation, I actually have the blinds transfer that too. So I can help.
Yeah, we're gonna have to learn about how funny money works, because we're all gonna be a third world country shortly.
Yeah, I lost like $15,000 today.
Oh,
Are you guys-
Jesus
fucking
Are you tired of winning or?
Yeah, I literally DM'd I DM'd Majin. I was losing $1,000 an hour today.
Nice. Did he also say, "Are you tired of winning"?
Ouch.
Out.
In and out.
Okay. We didn't drown. Good shit.
Let's focus on.
Yeah, let's not focus on our economic depression.
Yeah. All right.
1 and 3. 1 and 3, then out.
Huh?
Are you?
What can you think?
I don't know what goes on in these raid things, but like, I'll get into an instance and my ping will just shoot up to 1,000,000. I have to go back to Mudfish now.
Okay.
All right, let's get sneaky mudfish.
Yeah, let's
Okay,
go
yep.
do the midfish.
I don't know what's going on with that.
I mean, this is prime hour for people off work. Maybe they're just using your bandwidth somehow. Maybe maybe your neighbor is siphoning your bandwidth.
Your neighbor's also rating.
I mean, these are possibilities. While we're waiting, after everyone drops their thingy, what is the best time for me to start going to you, Dre? Should I do it right after I drop mine and then just dodge? We could do the partner
You're
stack.
talking about the stars.
Mm-hmm.
I think it looks like there's enough time to just wait until the indicators for the pair stacks come out.
Okay.
And we're gonna have the melees go to the first position, right? The starting position that's on the edge, and then I will be in a position where it's not gonna hit them or get hit, and you can come directly onto me. It doesn't matter if you have the indicator or I have the indicator. Just come
stand on
to
you.
where I'm
Okay.
standing. Yeah.
Perfect.
Because at that point, since nobody will be in the melee safe spot anymore, because you guys should be on the two ends of the melee hitbox, I can just aim my diagonal right through the middle of the boss.
Mm-hmm.
And
Or for the stacks at the end.
the stacks at the ends, because you're gonna be on either side of the boss, right? You're gonna
Yeah,
have
you can just
stack
shoot
on
it
the left,
down
a
mid
stack
at
on the
that
right,
point.
and just shoot it right up the middle. Yeah.
Yep, that's totally fine.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's my job, just shooting shit right up the middle of Brood Bomber.
Blow your load.
Wait, now that I think about it, did we decide what the 4 partners were? Because if we did, I forgot.
Yeah, so Sneaky, you're gonna stay. Because in one of the patterns, like half the time you're gonna have that vine tether anyway. If we're on the side, if you're on the side with 2 buildings, you're gonna have the vine tether, so you can't move. So Jazz and Misty are gonna switch with each other. Jazz is gonna take Misty's spot and stack with you, and Misty will go stack with Van.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Right? Is
But
that
I'm
what we
taking it-
discussed
but I'm
for the
taking
for
it-
the pair stacks? The pair stacks after all the star drops, you were gonna switch with Misty, and you were gonna stack on Sneaky, right? In the corner.
Yeah.
But I'm taking
that's
it
what we're
in that
talking
corner. Okay, that's all I need
Yes.
to know. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
in
you
that-
basically
you
never
can't-
leave that corner.
Yeah,
That's your
because half
that's
the
your
time-
safe little ninja corner.
Half the time
You
you're
do
gonna have
ninja
the
things
tether
there.
anyway, so we'll handle it the same way, regardless of which side we're on. You'll just be
Yeah,
in
if you have the
one of
tether,
pair stacks.
whether you have the tether or not for that is completely irrelevant. So yeah.
We're trying to make it more brainless so that we don't have to adjust for which side we're on.
All right.
Let's go.
Oh, make sure to food if you didn't. I don't know if anybody forgot.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
In.
Stay in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
The contender is standing firm.
One and 3.
Oh dear!
3, then
Fiendish
in.
flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
In.
Forgot what was next for a second.
Thornton players.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified.
Yeah.
And now they're crashing down all around.
I ran the wrong.
Everyone in the middle. If you got Shay.
In.
Oh.
In.
Out. No, in space.
Stay in.
Yeah. Okay, that's what it worked.
Let's see if they can
Okay.
stay standing.
It was
Um,
miraculous.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Start resting them, but
I'm prying.
yeah,
We have a lot of time.
they're not gonna accept it now anyway. They're gonna wait.
True, actually.
Well, you can still get it off.
Yeah,
It will
yeah.
stay.
I got it off.
will
I got it
stay.
off.
Yeah.
Yep. No, good idea.
Rival flying. What fearsome strength.
Takes some moments, I think, to properly warp over here. There they are.
I don't have a.
You should.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta
it
wait
took
for a
me
second.
Like a second.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Cam.
Follow. Fuck! That's the first time I've done
Mistakes are
that.
made.
That's so
Man, what are you?
annoying.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I got
it.
Jazz?
Yep.
This is the pattern. This is gonna be the pattern where Sneaky kicks him.
Yes.
Yep.
I will swap if...
Can they turn this around?
I'll just wait until Flare goes out.
Wait and see who gets the flare.
Yeah.
So this is also going to be the pattern where we take the flare down the long edge. The next one. The next flare, not this one. Okay, we are
Don't
not
follow.
following. Fast.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Oh, it's down. Okay, whatever. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, CC.
I got red.
I could probably catch both of those with really
Yeah. It would be your
Sneaky
shade.
get tether,
Yeah,
sneaky get tether. Get ready to get tether, go.
Prepare for the strange seeds. Get into position. Just with me.
Yeah, well...
Oh wait, it's the second set. Okay. Aha!
Frickin' Ifrit.
Ooh. I am getting bursted. Is what I am getting. Just ignore me.
Oh god. Can't.
Oh. Well,
Oh wait, how?
don't follow,
Away,
don't follow.
Away, away.
Yep. Blower,
Blower.
blower.
Spread, spread, spread.
Gamers. I'm in the shit.
Shield.
Minutes if you got 'em.
Okay, you got all of them, alright. I will try and rep one of the,
I'll get sneaky.
Yeah, I can get literally everything.
Okay, down we go. That was not bad.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't.
60%, baby.
It works. It works when I know what to do.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I didn't go through.
Oh, cool. We're actually here. We get to see the cutscene. I thought they. I thought they
Yes.
removed it because I've been dead.
Yeah.
I'm getting it to the center.
Oh.
I guess.
Well, it's gonna
Give a
jump
minute.
around anyway.
True.
Get the. Alright, okay, I will get this. Alright,
Okay, you got
Where?
it.
but I don't have it, so.
LOL.
Right now.
Remember, he's
I'll get
gonna
the next
lariat. He's gonna lariat with his open hand after he swings.
If he's doing close, go to fucking blower spread position. I think that's the. Okay, go in.
He's close.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't have to go to glower. Raid white damage. Yep.
And then you want to be on the side with the other weapon.
Yeah. The lashing Larry. Oh my god, it's so big.
Remember, this is
Okay.
this is
Okay,
gonna
away,
be
away.
away
Okay,
and
don't
then
say-
flower.
Spread,
Flower.
spread.
Okay.
It goes out instantly.
It's going
okay.
up the middle.
Okay. I am
So
taking this. I am taking this. Everybody
Okay,
wait.
okay.
Away.
Well, we could just. It's fine. Oh.
It is not fine.
we had,
It's
Yeah,
enough,
about
we had
just-
enough people up to
it's
do
not
it.
away. Yeah.
I
I
think
got rep.
I thought we had enough people up.
do it normal
Whatever.
unless we're trying to push prog. Like half the raid down.
I'm
getting missed.
situation.
Yeah,
It's also
see if
just that I
there's
have mitigations and I'm not
normal
using
stone
Drake.
ringer, stone ringer.
What is that fucking cast called where he just? Okay.
Yeah.
Out.
Out
Out?
the net.
And yeah.
Oh, but
Oh, I'm
fine.
not paying attention. It's fine. Okay, well,
Yeah, quick,
got
quiet
It's just you. It's just you. Smile.
I got used to seeing.
Debris deathmatch.
Deathmatch.
Spread out.
It's
Ooh.
the okay. Everyone
Okay,
gets
all
a.
the walls have a thing.
I imagine all the range should
Probably.
all the
Yeah.
range get it. Yeah. Oh, okay. I understand.
Okay, that's
Oh my fuck!
What the
Oh my fuck!
fuck?
There's.
Okay.
I need a.
Oh no!
That's-
Please,
Oh, these
why?
fuckers.
No, that's.
I know. No,
doable.
this is actually really easy. This is simple. This is simple.
Yeah, what's the thing that is
All the
like,
range. Yeah.
Can we
yeah,
quiet
yeah.
comms while we're trying to prog?
Yeah.
No, I'm dead.
Yes, I think it's like things like this is simple. Just don't.
They
give
get.
any relevant.
They got
anything.
petrified. They got petrified. I think we need to.
Yeah.
So, do not bother
First phase
DPSing
again.
them. We just need to all hide behind them at the end. Okay. Should we talk? Do we want to talk about the
One thing at a
debris
time.
deathmatch?
Just
Do we want
Okay.
to talk about debris
the
deathmatch?
So
there's many things to talk about.
Yeah, if I may, then let's go over the first thing, which was the double combo, right? I know it's very obvious, but who's going to get the revenge of the Vine's mitigation because it has killed us before? Let's sort that
I
out.
repped that one. So
So let's roll it back. So what I did is I added the power slam just for safety. I don't know if that's really even necessary. I want to see how much damage it does.
Yes,
I don't
good
think it
call.
hits very hard.
Oh,
It hits pretty-
okay. It does. It does
It
hit pretty
jumps,
hard. So I'll
but
go
that's a
ahead and.
feint. That's a feint.
It's a
yeah,
feint?
don't add all feint.
That's,
Well,
that's a physical damage, right?
Yeah. So
you should
feint-
faint
Physical.
Addle
Yeah,
Revenge of the
it's-
Vines.
yes,
because
yes.
that's the magic.
Yes. So
It
it's
almost
physical.
killed
I got
him
it.
though.
I was low because I had been rezzed
Yeah.
earlier. But this is the beginning
Yeah.
of the clip. Okay.
So we had a
So-
rep and addle. So just feint and reprisal should make it survivable by everybody. And if we rip like a Caracal or a region or whatever, it'll top us off while we're falling.
Yeah, we didn't have a feint on it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
definitely
Yeah,
definitely
recommend
save
it.
a
It's because
feint for
Sneaky
that.
was
Okay.
dead. If Sneaky wasn't
Yeah.
dead,
Oh,
there would
yeah.
have been a feint on it.
That's-
Okay,
that's
don't worry.
fair.
Yeah.
fine.
Okay.
That's
Okay. So we're
Mine
not
was
worried
on
about
cool.
that. Not worried
Also,
about
that's the
that.
second.
We're
That's
moving on.
another time 2 minutes happened right before. He
Yeah.
Sure, we can wait. So
Yeah.
brutal impacts, whatever. It's just
Well-
red wide. Stone ring.
Well, don't
is-
wait.
Would you rather?
No,
I don't know if
no.
Misty-
Keep using it there. Keep using it there.
Mhm.
I can get the next thing, the brutal thing. I can get that.
You can get that. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was up.
Okay.
So brutal swing, you gotta pay attention. This is the same as normal. Pay attention to which weapon is glowing. That's gonna tell us in or out. But then importantly, difference in Savage is that breaks the weapon. And then once the weapon is broken, he will use the open hand to do the lariat. So go to the side with the other weapon.
That is how it works in normal too, actually.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. So yeah, go to the side with the other weapon. I never noticed that. I just treated it as
Yeah,
normal every time.
I only noticed because I
Now-
saw a clip as someone mentioned.
Okay.
For the second one, Brutus Ring, right, we're gonna be out. What I think we should do here, because this is not the same split, what we had before for the Glower was the arena was lopsided. It was much bigger on one side than the other. I think for this, we should just split into light parties, like
Yeah.
relative to wherever the boss goes. So party 1 all on the left, party 2 all on the right, relative to wherever the
So
boss
Dre,
goes.
I think I am going to beg to differ here for one reason, which is that I think we are getting Final Fantasy because we have not yet seen Club First, and Club First is going to be followed by a lariat, and if people spread to the same side as the club was, they are just going to fucking die.
No, but I'm assuming it's not about the weapon. I think the lariat is always going to follow the first swing, and the glower is going to follow
Right.
the second
But my
swing.
point is, if people spread for glower power on the side the club was, this arena is so titanic that there is no time to get to the other side.
If you're saying it's in
huge.
first. If it's in first, you're saying.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Because if all the melee, yeah. If all the melee are here hitting it,
Right.
he jumps, clubs.
Mm-hmm.
That okay, that is pretty quick. So you think all the melee in the corner between the two?
So my thinking here
In
is
this corner?
this. I think, yeah.
So here's the
that?
split.
I mean,
You can't all hit from there. Do you think you don't want to have 2 melee on the left and 2 on the right?
So my thinking there is what we can do. I think, is we can put both melees on the correct side. They can just get their uptime for free. They don't have to think and don't have to dodge. we put one tank on that side who just goes out at the crucial juncture, or tomahawks or lightning shots, and the other tank goes on the other side, close to the middle, and they should be able to make it back.
So other side close to
light party
here-ish?
sites? Like, I'm confused. What's different than just like how?
So
how this
basically-
Well, I think what Van's suggesting is because the timing. So you're trying to get uptime here, right? You're trying to get uptime, and the closest you can get is like this corner. And then the timing here is pretty fast. He swings and then pretty much immediately shoots.
I
and that's
see.
pretty fast. So there might not be time to get over here.
That's so true.
Like
So
I
true.
think what if I'm dashing in, I can make it out because they have like very few animation logs. I can sprint, and basically like sneaky and missing and chase with basic running, right? Jassy can like get a hit and get the fuck back.
I'm just gonna throw. I'll just throw tomahawks for that.
Okay,
Fuck it. I don't
throw the
care.
tomahawk, yeah.
Can you
I'm
go-
just gonna dash
and-
into wherever the position is.
Right.
I have
He-
completely free movement
He
there.
tethers though, right? So
He
We know
does-
where
he
he's
tethers
going
to a
at.
wall.
we know where he's
We know where
going. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
it's
So
not about that. What
It's
worries
about
me
just simply the
basically-
speed to get from uptime here
Mhm.
all the way to the next corner before the glower hits.
Right.
Because it's
Right.
pretty fast.
Yeah, and the other thing is, we also want people to be like in position in the correct side, because if Club comes first, it's gonna be Club, Glower, Power, Lariat, like back to back to back, and they're gonna be really fast.
I have a data point.
No, I don't think-
I have a data point.
Oh,
The first time that we
sure.
saw this, it was in first, and it was still the Lariat first. So I believe it is always Lariat, then Glower Power.
Well, yeah, we've only
Well,
seen
it,
in first.
It was also in first.
Oh, my
this
bad. I
time
thought
as
it was
well.
Club first.
The one we're
Okay,
watching was in first.
Sorry, I thought it was Club first.
So what I'm thinking is just based on the history of raid design in 14, I don't think that the follow-ups are based on the weapon. I think it's a random weapon, then Lariat, and then the other weapon, and then Glower.
Okay,
I think
if you
Glower
think-
is always
okay.
on the second jump.
I agree.
I think.
Okay, if you think that's the case, that
But
makes
that's
it much
a
easier.
prediction. I don't have evidence, but that's my prediction.
Let's
Um,
assume that's true and go until it isn't. Like,
Yeah,
okay.
let's
In
just
that
go.
case,
Yeah.
next mechanic then is the tower. So the tower chunks.
No, the
Like,
tower
because
had
there are only a
5
couple of
people
it.
in it.
There's
You-
only there's
Not
a lot of
everybody
people
ran
missing
into
told
this
people to get
tower.
out.
Yeah, a
Yeah.
lot
Told
of people
people
are
to get out
missing
of
Van
it.
because people ran out. Because
I
I
think
think it's just
we
a
should
normal
do
time.
this normal as long as we have most of the raid up. And
Yeah.
if the raid is like in recovery mode, we can have a tank solo it to help
Okay.
with recovery.
Okay.
Um,
And then the next
but-
thing is debris deathmatch,
Brutal.
correct?
It's raid wide tank buster. Yeah.
Another stone ringer.
Another
There's
stone
another
ringer.
stone ringer.
That one we can skip. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So-
debris deathmatch. It looks like it's gonna be just range have to go out, grab a tether.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then they're
And
gonna have to
then-
like stick close to the wall on the correct sides.
Yeah, basically that. Like
So we could do that, and then
it needs to be alternating healers, like healer
Mm-hmm.
DPS clock spot, because there's another of these stacks.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think here. There's
The
something.
stacks
so we
create
have,
the snowflakes.
Yeah, but that's like
so,
auto
so
resolve.
we have, like you said, alternating healers and ranged, right?
Mm-hmm.
We move out, and we're gonna need to assign a cardinal to each pair of players, because once we dodge that, and I don't think we are not going to want to
No, you could
dodge by going in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
no,
have
I
a
think-
question, Dre.
No,
I have a
if you
question,
look at
Dre.
it, if you look at the way the pattern works, you can meet at a corner.
Yeah,
the
you
people
can-
on two
yeah,
walls
yeah,
can meet
yeah,
at a
no,
corner.
no, but
That is
that's not what I mean.
That is what leads to my question. Did the stacks go on all the ranged?
Do
Well,
they?
Or did-
the tethers, what stacks?
No,
you
no,
mean these?
Stacks. No. I mean the stacks
The
that come
partial
after.
stacks.
Yeah, we
Let's
can
see.
safely assume we know how to
Let's
solve this
see.
part.
Oh,
But there's stacks right after, 4 of
well,
them.
probably it's
which
also
create,
rolls.
stars.
Let's see.
Let's find out.
It's rolls, isn't it? Because it's
It's
DPS,
rolls.
DPS.
Okay,
Yeah.
that simplifies things then. So
Yeah,
we don't
it's
have
also
a lot of choice on how to put them.
It's
We're gonna-
always. I mean, whenever they assign for things like that, I think it's always going to be like that.
I have a
Okay.
question.
And we had-
Yeah.
How are we going to split up the room with no markers?
But okay, so this is what. Yeah, that's what I want to get to. So I know range can meet in the corners, but what I'm saying So here, because we have these vines and we don't want to stretch the vines too far, the ranged and the healers are not going to want to go in on the boss because that's going to stretch farther than just moving to the side.
Yeah.
See, I can get here and I only have it 2.
Oh,
which is
because there's
still
only 2
livable.
corners saved. Yeah, there's only 2 corners
Yeah,
saved.
2 corners. So let's say we alternated. Whatever, these positions aren't right, but whatever range would be where Van is, whatever range would be on this wall, would come meet me here. And the 2 range on the other side would meet at the opposite corner until these vines hit. And once these vines hit, we're gonna return back. It's fine. It's fine. There's no.
Am I
it's not
supposed to have
robust.
one of the walls when you say range?
Yes.
Yes.
Literally every
Range
single
goes.
person who can cast
We'll
from range.
Okay,
assign
okay,
that in
okay.
a second. We'll assign that in a second. But the important thing is go to the corner to dodge. The melees can all be in the middle and all getting uptime. Once that hits, we're gonna. You shouldn't do exactly what I did. You should go back to a cardinal. So I think kind of like where Van is. I should run right to this cardinal, and then we'll have a melee stack with each one of us. So.
Well, no, you
I have
literally should stay with your
That's
partner.
not going to work, Trey, because the people
tether
who
will
got
kill
stacks
you.
are all
The tether.
are all the DPSs, yeah.
I have a suggestion as to how to
like-
fix the stacks.
It should resolve if
Yeah, because it's a right. You're right. It's a range and a healer. We're
so.
alternating
Yeah,
range
you just
healer, range
stay in
healer.
your corner.
Yeah.
Stay in
Okay,
your
and then the
corner.
melees will
Like-
stay in and a tank with each melee. Yeah.
Yeah,
You're-
the only part we need to
you're
sort
right.
out is where are we dodging after, because the room is going to fucking death trap.
So what I think for melee, we should try and put them on like the same corners. Like the 2 pairs should put them on the same corners where the ranged are, because and then we literally can just worry about dodging our own, right?
Yeah.
That should-
Yeah, there's one
If you
long
ro-
diagonal
yeah, if
across
you-
the room. Yeah.
If you rotate, if the melees rotate into the same diagonal that the ranged have, the range corners, you're just going to end up with one big line of
Okay.
one big line of stars, and then you just have to stand the gaps between them.
Okay. I can work with that.
That'll work. Rather
Not
than them
sure
being
I
all over the
understand
place.
what you mean by that.
So
So,
I'll show.
if the-
I'll show.
Okay.
Just show it.
Because I'm showing it. You see how I'm in this corner here, and then
Yes.
the other range corner is the opposite, and the melees
Yes.
are the 2 others. Once these vines resolve, each melee pair should rotate clockwise so that we're making one big diagonal line. We're all
Oh,
in
okay.
the
So
same diagonal line down the
rotate
arena.
one safe quote safe spot clockwise or unsafe spot
Yes.
clockwise.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, from one.
And
from
then
one inner card
they're
to the
all
next
on
inner card over.
on a line, and okay, that makes sense.
We have
to me.
one big line of stars, and there's going to
Mhm.
be like intermittent lines coming out of that, but you can very easily find the gap.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I would.
Yes.
I'll-
And
At
we're
the
going to have to. Yeah.
Keep going. You can. I was gonna say something after this is all done. If you have something.
Yeah,
about
like there's ads, and Jazzy said they got frozen, so let's see what's up with that.
it. They got petrified by his gaze. So my guess is we don't actually have to DPS them. We just have to hide behind them, and then because petrification will kill anything when anything petrified, if it takes damage, it dies in 1 hit.
Yeah, there's no shot. You definitely have to kill him.
No, if they got petrified
I think
by
he's
that
right.
gaze, that's the same.
They
one
got.
that
I
would
saw them
petrify
got
us.
petrified.
I think she's right. I
saw
think
them
she's
got
right.
petrified.
It's
So-
there is enough time to kill them, so we should kill them.
Remember PAS? How if the snakes were
Yes,
petrified and you hit them?
Are you
with
sure they're not
mechanics?
going to petrify us as well?
But that's
So-
it's the same hit. Yeah,
if-
there's a bunch of stone curses here, but isn't that the same hit that would also petrify us?
But we hide behind them.
Well, if we hide behind them.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
LOSing,
and they
but at
still LOS.
but at the same
Okay.
time.
Okay.
So I'm of this take, if I may, having actually done like like a couple of people at Renaud's and shit, way back when. I'm of the take that if this boss is casting a freebie stone curse, it's to fuck us.
Oh, did we get removed?
So we're going. I think we want to kill the ads so we can hide behind the corpses because I suspect he's gonna just double cast
No,
shit.
no,
Yeah.
because
we
that's
can
not
just
how it
kill
works
one.
in
No,
normal.
no, no. Hold on. You can just kill one, hide behind that one, let the other ones get petrified and killed by the brutal impact.
Yeah,
It's like-
that's a solid
Yeah.
plan. I'm okay
Well,
with
I don't
this.
think they'll
what?
get
Also,
killed by
no-
brutal impact. We need to kill them ourselves.
Also,
We still need
here
to.
it's moot anyway because what we're gonna do, we're gonna hide behind them and we're gonna be DPSing them anyway. And if they die before the petrify, cool. If they don't die before the petrify, we'll find
We'll
out.
learn.
If,
Yeah.
We'll
Yeah,
learn
okay.
if it's
Dre,
necessary.
can you go back and see if there's still a pain tether? Is there still a dot tether when the stone curse goes off?
I don't think so.
Ooh,
I think all the
actually,
tethers.
no, wait. It was.
Well, yeah.
Hang on.
You'd have to
hang on.
cardinal the
It was-
ads.
It was active for. Yeah, see, it's still active down here. There's a tether
Yes.
still active here.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, it's
that's
still
a
active,
limiter.
yeah.
That's the bullshit. Okay.
We may have
Well,
to.
Okay.
You
Oh,
drag
so we
one
each
ad
hide
per
behind.
cardinal.
Yeah, we each hide
Yeah.
behind an ad.
Yeah, drag the
So-
ad to a cardinal, and then the melee
There's
and
only two
the range.
tanks
Yeah.
though. Do the melee
So-
have to pick up one each?
No,
Yeah.
no, if I may, guys, this has a very simple solution. What
Okay.
we do is just the range will go hide on the corners that they were already in, and then the tank and the melee dive bomb the corner, kill the two ads there, and we hide behind them, or like we
You
use
can do
them
that.
to LOS.
Well, wait,
Well, I
You
think
can
Yeah,
do that
just
too.
do it as light
bring-
parties. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's
Just
actually no other
bring
choice.
the-
Yes.
no, I'm
because
saying you don't
bring
need
the
to
ads.
kill them if you have to spread them out like that.
Okay, but Jassy, we have to go there anyway, so it's a moot point.
What do you mean we have
Okay.
to? There's still two other ads we could grab.
There's
Keep up time and
No,
minutes.
what you do not understand, Jazz, is we cannot like the ads. If the tanks don't grab them, will go to fucking Narnia. They are extremely wild. So we must grab every single ad to me and to you, and take them to a corner so our casters and heaters do not die.
They do what,
Because
like
otherwise
50k in auto? To
no. It's
No,
not about the
It's not
autos.
about- it's about the stone curse because they will not be able to LOS. Because if the ads just spread out to wherever the fuck, right?
the
You may end up in a
range-
situation where the Abominator doesn't have anything blocking him from killing those people.
Yes, but I'm saying like the range hit one of their ads and lure them over.
Okay, yeah, and that works until somebody
Yeah.
else hits them too hard and they go away. And like,
No.
let's
We,
not.
we just put two ads in front of each corner that the
Yeah,
ranged are,
yeah,
are
that sounds
hiding
like a
in,
good
and
plan.
it's
You
And it's
literally
over.
just bring.
Not
You
worth.
literally just bring the ads to where the melee drops
Yeah,
their
like
stars.
it is truly not worth the effort of like trying to not do the tank duties. Let's actually do the tank.
Oh,
duties.
It looks
yeah,
like
we
they
could just
spawn
bring
in the
them there,
corner.
yeah.
Well, they
Yeah,
spawn
just-
in the
yeah,
corners.
Literally, just
No,
pick
they
them-
spawn where the
They spawn in
initial
cardinals.
AoEs. They spawn the
Yeah,
initial
it's
AoEs.
Oh, I
it's the
see.
first phase.
Okay.
It's
Spawn
the
in
meme
where
is
the
first
initial
phase.
AoEs are.
So yeah,
spawn in
I will
cardinals,
grab
but
the
all you
same
have to
ads
do-
and I will pull them on top of.
where
Yeah,
where you baited the star.
Yeah.
Sounds
The
good to me.
range, the range can't get off the wall during that.
1 second.
Yeah,
Yes.
How do we
They are
want to
gonna be stuck in the
assign?
corner.
How do we want to assign the inner corner positions
So-
to the melee pairs?
What do you mean? Like,
So the melee
stand on,
pairs
like-
need to know which corner, which inner corner of the boss they're going to go to drop their stars, and also for the tanks to drag the plants there. We should assign
move-
those to player pairs.
it's
We move clockwise.
yeah, we just move
And,
clockwise.
it's, and otherwise, it's same as before. We can just identify north and south.
Yeah.
Jassy goes north to start. I go south to start. Sneaky, and people joins there.
Okay, sounds good.
Same as now.
And then
Yeah,
as
so the boss will
for-
be facing north, and you guys can figure out your walls from there.
Yeah.
I
Like,
will
it,
make sure
it
the
has
boss
to
is
be
facing
boss
north.
relative. We have nothing else.
Yeah, tanks and melees can do the same spread that they
Oh,
do
yeah,
in
just
the first part.
treat-
However, healers and range are each going to have to take a different wall. So, do the healers want to take the east and west walls, or do
Yeah.
you want us to flex to east west? So you guys take north south, like we're doing in the
So,
start.
my question was never answered. How do I
your
find
preference?
east?
Just
Do I use
go,
the minimap?
just
Use
go
your
boss
compass, yeah.
relative. Just okay. Yeah,
You
I'll
use the
try-
minimap.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
The boss will be facing north, so east will be boss relative. But if you want to use the mini map and that's easier, that's also fine.
Now, I have a stupid question. How do I grab the wall?
It's
Which
a
is
tether.
probably the
It's just the tether.
It's the type of tether that you
Passable
can
tether.
pick up. Yeah, so
Okay.
you stand in the path of the tether, and it will switch to you.
Okay.
All right.
I guess I'm good.
All right,
Let's
let's
go.
go again, guys. We're making amazing progress tonight.
Yeah.
To take that
Agreed.
start, the brute abominator means
Yeah, that second one is way easier than this first one.
It's very similar. Like it's same logic to the whole thing.
Yeah, I think this one, the first one's way harder though.
Yeah, it's just that the drop-ups are like way more painful. At least for
Yeah,
tanks.
kind of the same
it's also-
mechanic when you think about it, right?
It is, but it's just it's a variation
Yeah.
that I think.
Yeah, but not coming to dodge bullshit AoEs is so
N.
nice for me.
N.
He's
Yeah.
used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Stay.
Yeah,
They're
same.
in.
Yeah, the first one's way harder just because there's so much. It's way more chaotic.
The first one has the chasing AoEs that blow up big later.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, ads need to be silenced.
2 and 4. 2 and 4. And then in.
Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
2, 4.
Oh.
In.
Stop it. Behind the corpse.
Mm-hmm. Alright, prepare for Thornton.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Zen.
In then out. Out.
Good job.
Oh, he's dead.
Not even close, baby. Farming up.
Only 1 HP matters, Smile.
Mm-hmm.
Good lord.
Especially since we, you know.
Abominator is hanging on the building.
Alright, what are we doing?
Running towards
Following.
Easy.
Will be
Double
the
range.
double ranged. Double range pattern. Spread. Spread.
Alright. Towards it later.
Following.
The lightning thing first, yeah, okay.
Oof.
Yeah.
Really caught in that close.
Freedom.
I mean, that one doesn't matter as much because there's no, like, great damage.
Yeah. I would play it safe on the other. But I wanted to see if that one was survivable.
So follow it.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
I have to be a little bit there, Drake, because
No, it's fine. I need to remember every time he jumps is a spread.
Alright, tethers.
Right. This one is like safety gamer. Prepare for the seed drops.
Oh, that was my fault. I should have.
It's fine, playable.
I'm taking this on my own. Nope.
You're going to let me kill? Okay. Dodge.
Miracles.
Follow.
Don't follow.
Good.
Or follow?
Our power.
It was follow.
Okay.
Spread.
Oh, run?
Just healer.
Healer LB, okay.
We got the mates. Phew.
Just
Yeah, if it
before
was
that.
clean, it'll be like at 50%.
Faint.
We have it. we
Rep,
have it,
rep,
we
rep,
have it,
rep,
we
rep.
have it.
I'm good.
Ooh.
Nice.
Okay,
I'll
I
get
think
that.
Sneaky's was fine for that, but
Well, I
Yeah.
fainted
I
Revenge of the
overlapped
Vine. Yeah.
Let's just
we
I
focus
needed
on
it.
Okay.
I
Okay.
just said it.
Next.
I didn't notice it was already there.
Go, 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 go. No worries.
Pull to middle.
Just gonna jump.
Oh yeah.
He's off, unfortunately.
Okay, so we're doing the reopener 2 there, right?
Yeah.
We're reopen.
Okay, there's no feint on this.
Yeah.
No.
That's your
Because,
rep
you know,
van. That's your rep.
I have no rep here.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay, we're good.
Because that's going repless.
Because I got to meet the flower power.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
Alright.
Okay,
Has
what's
is meeting this?
Fucking blows. Just follow. Follow and then lariat.
We need to mitt this.
Okay.
Launch lariat.
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Lower.
Wait,
Oh, God.
I'm in flower.
Yeah, prepare for the flower
not yet.
power.
Oh my.
Now.
The true power of this monstrous fusion.
Okay.
Get in.
Just tank.
No,
Yeah,
No,
it's fine,
it's
fine,
only
fine.
it's only Van down.
Yeah,
Oh
but
my God.
normal fucked us.
No, you
remember?
have to tank LB. That hit for
Yeah.
170.
Yeah.
No,
we had,
yeah.
we had,
Or LB, I mean, involved.
Thrilling battle this. And it's
okay.
raging
Just
on.
yeah.
Hold on.
We
I don't think it's
can't
tank LB.
soak it with even one less person missing. I don't think it hurts like hell.
No,
It hurt in the
no,
normal
guys, it's
too.
not a stack. It's a buster. I keep telling you this.
I
What
think
is
it's
a
a
stack
buster
mark?
too.
What is a stat
Guys,
marker?
Let's
I
just
don't
put
give
a
a shit
tank
about
in
what it
there.
says.
Let's
Trust me
just put a
here,
tank in
because my
there.
tank instincts. I want to take it solo with literary relegation with us.
Sure,
Okay.
And
no,
if we die, we
that's
die.
fine.
I die.
I
It's
actually,
fine.
to be fair, Jazz, I don't think it is a stack marker. It looks like a tower. It does have like a stack look to it, but I think it's just a single tower and it's giant in the middle.
It has a
It
stack
was
marker on it.
it was stack and normal.
Okay.
The exact
Okay.
same thing was a stack
Yeah,
and normal.
when-
So if they
Yeah.
changed it, they
Also,
changed
when
it.
they
But
do-
like,
when they do the bust
Alright,
of
let's go.
towers, it has the red tape around it. It doesn't look like that.
Okay.
yeah.
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 But I want to take
Yeah, I
it
can-
solo, just trust me personal
That's fine.
mitigations
Yeah.
and a
Okay.
feint, and I will be fine.
Alright, let's go.
Well, I don't know if you'll be fine, but we'll see.
We will not have
That's
a
fine.
feint for
That's
that.
Yeah, I
We
will
will
not.
not. We will not have a feint for that. Don't.
Okay.
I can throw
That's
him
fine.
exaltation. I'll give him something.
Mhm.
But yeah, Sneaky, if you really late weave that feint on that last Revenge of the Vines, it should catch the power slam. I'm
Also-
pretty sure.
I'll try. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pay attention to which weapon is glowing in his hand for the first one, and move to the other side to dodge the lariat.
Mhm.
Same.
Yeah.
I did that as well.
Yeah. That's. But, okay.
And
He's used his feather powers to manifest a weapon.
stay in.
Fan.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
It tickled me
Yep.
at him.
We use the Mets.
The Mets, baby. It's all about the Mets.
Yep.
1-3.
Oh dear! Fiendish aura have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
I'll breathe an in.
Okay.
Oh no!
I think
That wasn't me, I think.
One
That wasn't
was a
me.
little-
I was out of position.
Gets it.
Wally dies. We have like a bit in
Okay,
there.
okay.
It's okay. We're running back.
Yeah,
I don't
it is
think-
very fin-
I don't think you're going to be able to take that stack tower solo without an invuln, but
I don't have Elon, I think, at the point, so it should be
Whatever. We
fine.
can try.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if I
The
don't,
penalty-
Jesse, that's for sure.
The
yes.
penalty for being wrong is a single risk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
let's go. I still don't think it's a tank buster, and I think it's just hits real
Yeah,
fucking hard.
I am also I'm agreeing with Misty. I also see the stack effect on it, but
I
the penalty
believe
for
you
being
guys.
wrong is one res. So let's
Yeah.
try
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. It,
Hon-
do
Honestly,
a
I
science.
believe you
I don't
guys, but
care.
also my tank instinct is telling me ignore this mechanic and just tank through it. And don't
And
make anybody else damage.
I think your tank instinct is telling you really want to take the attack called Slaminator.
I mean, yes, also.
Get out.
Oh,
He's used his feather powers to manifest a weapon.
Back in.
then in.
after
Kidding, yeah.
Oh, blow, but the contender is standing.
2-4.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
2-4, then out. Out.
Oh god, I have like 4 of them on me.
Oh, okay.
Just
the
leave
other
that,
one across
just leave
the
that,
room.
it's fine.
I guess we're ignoring that one.
Killed him.
It's so
It
low.
I couldn't reach it. It was on the
I
opposite
couldn't
side.
either.
It's
fine.
getting pushed.
They're all dead. Whatever, they're dead.
It got pushed right to the middle.
Alright, focus, focus.
Yeah.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Yeah, keeping him right here is a good idea. And
Oh, Jesus.
Stay
In, stay in.
oh, I didn't realize you guys were all right there.
It's all fine.
It's fine.
Oh, that's too slow.
Oh no! That was
Yep.
too much for the challenger!
It's all good. It's all good.
Why can't I remember to start this earlier? This is so irritating. The timing on that, why?
It's very
For
rough.
most, I think for most of us, it's fine except Lamau Reaper moment.
No, it's
I
not,
have
it's
to
not fine for
start-
me
I
either,
have
and I
to
go off on
start,
the
like-
third.
I have to start during the tank buster, like during the end.
Alright, focus, focus.
I'll get it. I'll
Alright.
get it. I'll get it. I'll get it.
Yeah.
I'll
Okay.
get it. Heal.
I hate my life. Bro.
The brute abominator is hanging on the building!
I just
We love
see
you,
you
Cam.
like fat finger dash off the edge.
Well, no, it's because my keybind.
No, it's good.
Oh, okay.
It's good, it's
Alright.
good.
Going towards
Following.
It's a far.
melee range
Okay.
pattern.
And remember, spread after.
Parlemon.
Oh,
Flower power. I got it.
yep.
Also, like, I would love to not change my keybinds mid-frog, but my finger hurts so bad I don't really have a choice.
Mm-hmm.
You could leave it on the old keybind and then never dash again.
True.
I'm too old. My knees can't
Okay,
take it.
we will be following. Nope. Do the 3-1. 3-1.
Both max melee there, and I think it should be very tankable, by the way.
I mean, it would be great if you went out.
I mean, yeah, but then I have to take like 3 lightning shots of downtime. So do me a solid here, will ya?
No, I'm stupid.
Me too, it's okay.
I stupid, I'm banned.
Remember, Flare's taking it along the wall.
Yep. Long edge.
Sneaky, good.
I'm gonna do
What?
something a little different
Sneaky.
here.
Oh yeah, I know. You said something else that confused me.
I was gonna say tether.
Oh, damn it. No, sorry.
Oh, this thing.
Grab it, grab it.
Is this the end?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Okay,
No.
What?
So I'm at,
Seeds.
I'm pretty
Okay,
sure.
guys.
I'm pretty sure it actually does go on the closest player, by the way.
Okay.
So we can bait that.
This
Okay, good
Is,
one.
is that
So what-
okay, so
bad?
real quick, because what happened there. So I'm having an issue specifically just as summoner. That phase where I have the tether or the vine lasts for so long that I'm forced through an Ifrit phase. But
Without
if I
dashing.
use my Ifrit dash, I will just die to the vine. I think
Yeah.
Mhm.
I tried it on that pull. What I can do is as soon as I finish the Bahamut phase, I can start with Ifrit. I can do the 2 dashes first, and then run out to my vine location right after that. But what happened? That's what I was trying. But what happened that time? If I'm gonna do that, then I need to have nobody behind me. that could possibly intercept.
Which means everybody to the side on max melee.
Very possible.
Hold on.
Just everybody
Hold on.
middle of the bus. You're going to see me stay in with the tether, but I'm going to get out as soon as those dashes are done.
All right.
All right. So hold on. When I am taking the tether and we are doing stars, I didn't think about this until last pull, but I don't really have anywhere to go. So
What do
like,
you mean?
there's two spots I can go. I can go in the corner, like right here, or the actual safe spot, you know, like which is right here.
I think it's close enough where it doesn't do increased damage.
But there are some scenarios where like I don't think I can go here or here, and if even going this far, I get put at like 3 stacks, and the safe spot's about right here. So like,
you can dodge.
Hold on.
South,
You know,
I
let me
think.
double check. Let me double check.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I
I'll show
think
You
you
mean
could dodge south.
You mean
I felt like I had nowhere to go that full. So
you
let
mean
me
you're
double
getting
check
hit by
myself.
stars or?
I
No,
feel like
what I think he's talking about, Cam, is about the thorns that he's tied to, because the more he goes away from them, the more they start hurting like a bitch, and going away like this will put them at grade 3 or so, which is really high.
Oh,
It's survival,
interesting.
but it's painful.
Well, it's 1 and 2 are the same, then 3, then 4 is murder.
Hold on.
So
let
let's
me
see
double
check
check to make
and
sure
he
I'm-
confirm with us what's going on.
I think if you hang around the middle of but then you lose uptime.
Well, that's losing uptime is better than dying to the vines.
I think just maybe.
Hold on. I'm trying to. You know what? It's hard. You know what? No. Do the pull. No, do the pull. It's fine. Do the pull.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
watch out
I'm
for this.
seeing.
I'm gonna watch out.
All
for
right.
This.
All right.
It just felt like I had nowhere to go, so I was
Mhm.
concerned.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
If you start bleeding, sneaky call out, and I will toss you healing and some mitigation.
Yeah, I
Maybe
think
it'll
it's
help.
just it might be just give Ninja extra healing now.
I mean, I actually have Shadewalker. I'm actually using like
Yeah,
Shadewalker
I
and
would-
Bloodbath, but
I would say save your self mids for that part. And if you're forced off the wall, then start popping your self mids.
yeah, I'll let me check this pull. I'll see.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Wait,
We'll see
yeah,
how it
sorry.
goes.
How is it gonna work for him to go to the safe?
That's what we're
We're gonna
talking.
find
That's
out.
what we're talking about.
We're
That's
gonna
what we're
find out.
talking about.
Technically,
Alright,
Yeah.
everybody focus.
Get in, and then stay in.
Stay in. All right. Let's do this mechanic.
But the contender is standing.
2-4.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Oh, that just kills me. Okay. That's ass. But I made it at least. Hit me up.
One of them's not gonna
I just killed him.
get in.
Okay.
Oh, whatever. What?
We're maybe
Try kill them.
No, we're fine.
Yeah. I was worried about the damage down.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
The piss damage down, honestly. It's yet to cause us to wave.
Because it's not even happening during burst.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
I'm going true north. Everyone else south.
Get out.
Out.
Out, then in.
Finally.
Figured out the Reaper moment.
Yeah, I that call that go out then in, that's when I have to start bursting.
Mhm.
During all that. It's awesome.
Sounds like.
So Sneaky, the only time you're ever actually going to be forced to go into the melee safe spot is if you and Misty get yours back to back. Any other time, you can stay on the wall.
We're following?
Dodge the stars from the wall.
Okay. I'll see.
Well, we get to test it now, so.
Yep. Then spread. Following.
Mitigation's going out. Move past max melee if you can, guys. Like 2 max melee rather. 2 minutes solely. Yeah, that's pretty playable.
Yeah, I would not do that on the second one.
No, I would not. That one is safety
Alright.
gamer time. But
Well, this one is
logs.
fuck off anyway, so.
Mm-hmm.
We are following. Go to the opposite side.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Ah.
Okay, just don't be
No,
behind me. Like, try to go inside the hitbox. Go inside the hitbox.
Stand where I am. Sneaky, get ready for tether.
Okay.
Watch Sneaky's health just in case. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh my god, I dashed on the edge.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
It's such instinctual, I pressed my dash.
I got her.
Go drop.
Oh god. Okay.
It's fine. You did it right.
Yeah, I know.
No. Well, I mean, maybe. Fuck, oh my God.
Yeah, it was because it was back to back.
Yeah,
Is this the end?
I'm gonna have to pay like extra attention to that, and then like pop like a Shade Walker or something. I don't know.
Well,
I gotta.
so you can disengage. Like if you think about how our safe spots are in the corner, then a knight's move in.
Follow.
Such potent magics. But will they be enough?
Flower. Spread out.
I'm dead.
Spread, just spread. Don't dash into me.
Oh god damn it.
Just reset.
Yeah,
Hey, we have plenty of time
Alright.
to rest.
Not anymore. Well,
Not
maybe.
really.
Nuts.
I think at that point it's with so many.
Remember,
just like-
hey, this is prog. Healers call wipes. End of
Okay.
discussion. Do not call wipes, healers call wipes.
Yeah, I mean we had plenty of time to rest people.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, I survived. I don't know if anyone noticed. I survived the stack by myself, and then LB.
Oh wow.
LB healer LB.
Sneaky.
Yeah,
I think
come
I
over
know.
to the-
I think I know what you're talking about.
And
You
then
know?
everyone
Okay,
died.
great. If you know, then I don't know.
That's correct.
I think you're saying that like just look at this wall right here, and just
Yeah.
pretend that this is the corner.
Right.
I'm
So
in.
if
Forget it.
this is the corner, this is one safe spot. This is one knight's move away, and this is another knight's move away up here. So like
So-
it's scuffed, but
Yeah.
and you're gonna have to have downtime.
If
But
you
this is the
have-
safe.
The only
If you
problem
have
with
to
this
disengage, you
is
can be back here.
with these two spots, I don't have to think about what the ranged are doing, but I can come down here and look over and see if the
that's-
ranged
No,
might
you'll
hit
still.
me.
That's my job.
You'll still-
You'll still be. You'll still be.
You'll still be good. You'll still be fine.
Alright.
I will
We-
not hit you.
We're
Okay.
way back.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We
go.
are worried more about hitting you guys with our diagonals than our horizontals.
Yeah. All right, let's go. Yeah, the diagonals are what would hit the other group. So.
Mm-hmm.
To take it outside,
Also,
the Prog Abominator means business.
that's only gonna
Yeah.
happen if
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
I mean, pretty good chance. It happens pretty often.
No, actually,
It's
that's a good
true.
point. Because either you or Misty gets it, or one of the ranged gets it. Not at the same time.
we can't both get it.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
No.
We will go out.
Oh, a
That's the I love you melee pattern. Two, 4.
2-4, then
dear,
10.
fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
In.
Right. Dragging needle.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Going clockwise.
Oh, I'm dumb.
It was counter.
Oh, I'm stupid. Whatever. It's out.
Stay out. Stay out.
I misread that again. I misread that.
Okay, focus. I think I'm okay. Oh God. Oh Lord. Okay.
Yeah,
Nah, this way.
Yeah. I just misread. The T blends in so fucking well with the H.
I can call that. If you.
No.
If you
No. I heard someone. I heard the call. I heard the call, and it was just too late.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna call it sooner.
Because I was already running out.
Who is calling that? Because it's changing every poll.
No, it's the.
I can. It seems like I don't have anything else to think about when those casts are happening.
All right, Dre will get them.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Out.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Stay out. Stay out.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm.
Two, 4. Then in.
Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
2, 4, then in.
Oh no, that was
It was a really small spot.
Get in. Oh fuck.
Into which one?
It's okay. Neither. Yeah, they both went off. It
Killed
didn't
him.
matter.
Just kill him.
All right. Get behind. Drag to middle.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Out.
It's out.
Out. Stay out.
We shall just rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building.
could get a soul so off during that, huh?
Not following? We're not.
Every time he does that, I read British swing.
Oi, mate!
Flower power, you ready?
In later.
Yep.
Right. Be a little bit careful.
Going to the opposite
Thank
side.
you.
Other side, follow. Spread.
From wall to wall.
Spread. Okay, get inside the hitbox, please. So I can dash. This is double range pattern, so don't even have to worry, Sneaky.
Well, I kind of do want to get the practice, but you know, it's all good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. Let's switch.
All right, that works.
So my spot, that yellow line that you're on, the right half of it, in the middle of the right half.
Okay.
Get ready.
Into the seats, prepare to drop. Hold your spots.
Yeah, that's good.
Ooh.
Okay.
It's all good.
Yep.
Oh shoot. Oh, that's too far off the wall.
This is perfect.
Man, come back.
Yeah.
I'm actually ready for that.
Follow.
Follow.
Light party
Damn
sides.
it.
Flower.
Oh my
Light
god.
party stacks.
Oh, that's
No, it's spread.
Okay,
Light
that's
party sides.
light party
Okay.
sides. Yeah.
Good, that's fine, that's fine.
You're LD?
LB. It's the same one again.
You should add thing on that.
We
Alright,
should be
thank you for carrying.
fine.
Oh, I had it.
Bullshit,
Must be.
Oh, you did.
Yeah, it doesn't hit that hard. Okay.
Yeah, I think unmitted it doesn't one shot.
Yeah. Okay.
Remember, if you
Right.
drum
I don't know,
south,
we-
you
I
can go to
almost
light
got
party
one shot.
sides.
Clear comms, take a breath.
Yep.
Prepare for reopener.
If anything for this.
I have
All right, just
10% on it. Yep.
just heal. Out first.
Be away. Do not follow.
Mitt shields.
Yeah, okay.
180.
Yeah, lariat.
I sort of gets a damage buff.
Where do I save for that?
Glower, can you mit me? Mit me, please, so I can get a healer up.
I gotcha.
I'll
Okay,
take
wait,
this. I'm
So
taking
stacking
These
it,
how?
man.
I'm rezzing.
Whatever.
Okay,
That did
Up to-
700,000 damage.
Okay. Not that much on.
That is a-
This is
Rezzing's
not
the scene
good.
already.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Ah!
I just don't have anything.
No, yeah.
Alright.
We're-
No,
we're-
that's
we're
fair.
We
just
need
gonna have a
something to
roll
use
there.
on that ability. It comes up immediately after Brutal, so we have to save stuff that's not on Brutal.
I'll have stuff
Yeah.
for it.
Okay.
I don't.
I can,
Dre, you need to save battle for that instead.
I can toss neutral on it, but then I don't have neutral for the next brutal or
No,
anything.
just save it. I got stuff for it.
Okay,
Saving
okay.
for the second brutal then.
All right,
Yeah,
I will hold my feint for that first brutal, so that if we move the Addle, it's fine.
Yeah, we need the Addle on that revenge because it,
Great.
I don't even think
Also
it's revenge. I don't
confirms-
know what the hell it's called.
It is.
So
Revenge of the
confirms-
Vines.
Yeah. That was out first that time, and so
Yes.
confirmed whether it's in first or out first. The
It's-
lariat is connected to the first attack, and the glower is the second attack.
Also, the way this was explained earlier confused me a little bit, but the side of the lariat is not the side of the remaining weapon, it's the side of his empty.
No, it's
Yeah,
the
no,
opposite.
it's
the side
the
of the
opposite
remaining
weapon.
weapon is the safe side. It's
Yeah,
his
no,
fist.
Exactly.
One person.
The unarmed side, the one with his fist, is the one he's using the lariat. The weapon is the safe side.
Great.
I'm saying his initial glowing weapon will disappear, and that'll become.
Let's go,
Yeah.
my friends.
Let's go.
You have enough time. You have enough time to see it.
All right, gotta remember he's got that long ass glower on the second phase sometime.
That'll
That
happen.
only happened once.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this
Okay.
Maybe, because he still has two options to jump to, right? That'll happen whenever he jumps to the building on the end.
Yeah,
like
on the
end.
long building.
Oh, yeah, I guess
If he
you're
jumps
right,
to that one, then
Oh.
we split by
He's
like
got a
ways.
lot of RNG, doesn't he?
yeah, you're right. I thought they were correlated, but they're
spell
not.
powers to manifest a weapon.
Stay out.
Stay out.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm.
On 3.
Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the
On
scattered
3, then
seeds.
out. Out.
These are over here.
It's fine.
Eat the shit.
Oh my, even the cameras have been
We're going
petrified.
to the left.
Now they're crashing
Sorry, to
down.
the right. Sorry.
In. Stay in. Stay in.
Away from Jess.
Yeah, I'm always going to be moving north there,
Good to know.
just so it's consistent.
Oh, he sent his rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Follow. Ready to spread.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh. Good shot.
Vines. All right. Everybody, please and Jesse, go to max melee now.
Wait, we don't need to tank swap that if we're just going max melee.
Or not
It's an act-
following?
Looks like it works. Awesome.
Let's
Talk
keep
about
going.
it later.
Yeah.
Okay, stay away. Stay away.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Spread. Okay, I'm staying in for Ifrits. Stay close. Actually, no, I can keep it done pretty quick.
Get into your positions.
Shit.
A little off.
I moved too early.
There's a tiny safe spot. Tiny safe spot.
Yep.
Perfectly dodgeable for us.
Never fucking punished. Partners.
Okay. Go to your spots. Return to the middle.
Stay away. Stay away. He's jumping to the far wall, so get to your light party
Yeah,
sides.
it's a flower power, by the
I
way.
got it. Yep.
Sides.
Yep, I'm here.